Gamer 1991 just resubbed for 48 months. 4 years is a long time living every minute of it. Let's fucking go, man. Always fun being in here. Amish heart, Amish love.
Hello?
Hi. Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my god, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Awesome shot.
Hey, well, let's go on your gun.
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside. Let's go. Don't go there.
Guys, it's gonna be a good day. Great Soup is here. Great Soup. It's so good to see you, man. I missed you. You sent like 3 messages yesterday and then you left. The rest of the day was just like a wash. There was no point in existing for the whole rest of the day. Please stick around, man. I really need you here, dude. I absolutely need you to encourage me to be better because everybody else just lets me off the hook. Everybody else is like, oh, you did your best. You're doing great, sweetie. I need people like you to encourage me to be the best douchebag streamer that I can possibly be. Good morning, don't suck. That's the spirit, Noah. How you guys doing? I feel awful. I feel fucking awful, dude. The cough's getting worse. But hopefully I'm on the tail end of it because we're getting like 9 feet of snow tomorrow and I gotta like shovel and hopefully play and sled and have fun in the snow with my kid. We'll see though, we'll see. We're all prepared. LadyZed went grocery shopping. You're doing crack, bro, sort it out, please. I should probably do more crack. I think that's the solution. LadyZed went grocery shopping yesterday. Bro, people are like losing it. We're probably gonna be snowed in for like 2 days. 2 days. Like it's gonna snow all day Sunday. The plows will probably be playing catch up on Monday. We'll be good on Tuesday. And people are just buying out the stores. There was literally nothing on the shelves in Aldi last night. It's like, it's fucking crazy, man. Did I miss a dryer stream? No, but I did fix it. The dryer is
8 just resubbed
beautiful.
For 61 months.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yoink and yeet.
You know, I did like a 30-minute test with some white towels in there and there were no black marks. Based on all the black like soot that was inside the dryer, I'm pretty sure I took care of that. I never actually replaced the felt strips, so that's like $40 wasted, unfortunately. I doubt I can return them. But yeah, a lot of money for fucking felt. But yeah, I was able to replace the flywheel. I bought those what do you call them? Snap ring pliers. Managed to figure it out without them. They didn't have snap rings at Home Depot. This is so boring. So boring. Oh my god, it's boring. But they didn't have snap rings at Home Depot, so I had to use what's called an E-clip, which I think is similar to an E-girl, which is similar to an iLady, something like that. But that I had to like finagle that. I had to like use pliers to pinch them on. I got pretty creative. I was proud of myself. And then I didn't end up needing the rivet gun because rivet whatever, because I was just like, these glides are fine. I don't need to replace them. So hello and goodbye at the same time. Leaving to lurk. Lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. As a Northern European, your snow panic is hilarious. I mean, we're not panicked at all. Like we did our normal week grocery shopping 2 days early. A day early, that's all we did. And then like, I made sure to buy salt, you know, and I'm gonna flip the windshield wipers up on our cars to make them easier to clear off on Monday. But like, dude, it's crazy, man. Like people prep like it's the apocalypse. They like buy out the grocery stores like they have to be snowed in for a week. Yeah, I know, the collective you. But It's fucking crazy. It's just like, it's selfish is what it is, man. And it's like the reason there was no toilet paper during COVID. Like, people just like hear a rumor that something's gonna be in low supply and they just like buy all of it and fuck everybody else. It's so douchey. But anyways, we're doing okay. And yeah, the dryer, man, I can't believe that I let it go for as long as it did, because when it would run, it would be like, and it would literally like rock a little bit. And I was just like, whatever, it's drying the clothes, it works. But now that I fixed that wheel and the drum isn't off kilter, it's just like, it's like a smooth, well-oiled machine. So yeah, I don't know. I feel pretty good about having fixed that. Anywho, guys, happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. Most importantly, great soup. Thank you for being here. Everybody else, whatever. Vilpom, D-Man, Common Gamers. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? It's a nice big map. Was on there a week or two ago. Yeah, it's really big. I was kind of not super into it at first, but it started to click with me yesterday. So I'm looking forward to playing it today. Deer Isle is our backup if we die and don't feel like respawning, because it is hard to get started on the channel. But solo Deer Isle will be our backup. But Common, welcome on in, man. If you've got any POIs that I should check out, dude, let me know. Bayou, Curse Dave, Jay Florence, Spike, Viper the Savior is back. No longer Death Savior. What's up, dude? I got Spike, Noli, how you doing? Spike, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Royal, Matt, Nitrous Monk, Bag of Donuts, Alex Everett. All 5 y'all have Spike to thank. Spike, thank you, man. Wesley, how you doing? I got Noli. We got our morning F's in. Amy Price, how are you? Rhino. I think I got Wesley already. Definitely got Spike. We all calm, remain calm. It's crazy how it's like 8:30, like most of the time, you know? It's gonna be a good Saturday. Yeah, I hope so, I hope so. Amy, thank you for watching the intro. Who else do I got? Oh, that's why I felt like I said Wesley twice. And then I was like, it's because there's 2 Wesleys. There's Wesley Mitchell and Wesley Owens. Raymond, what's going on? How cold is it right now? I haven't been outside yet, but it's gonna be in like low of like 5 the next like couple days. I don't know, we're gonna go out and get a bite to eat tonight, but that's the only time I'm gonna leave the house today. Tomorrow I'll be keeping up with shoveling, but that's it. Nuke Doll, how you doing? I'm working on a 13.5-hour shift. I need you to stream that long, please and thanks. I will be on definitely 8, maybe 9, like 8.5. I gotta wrap up by 5 if we're gonna go out to dinner. But dude, I hope the shift breezes on by for you, man. Thank you for being here.
Subscribing, Leah the Kobold.
We got candles and steaks and beer. Yeah, we have our grill ready. Our fireplace is working. We got flashlights. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, and I bought beer too. Yeah, I bought beer just in case. I bought 2 cases of water just in case the water line freezes. That would have been a good idea. I don't think we need to prep that hard though. I'll just melt snow. That's what I'll do. Excuse me. Stocked up on ammunition. Yeah, you got to stock up on ammunition for a foot of snow. They are called rollers. I call them glide wheels. I don't know why, because there's glide pads in the front, so I call them glide wheels in the back. Northern Louisiana is getting bad. We don't get this kind of weather. The South getting snow is actually going to be a problem, Kevo. Stay safe, dude. Raymond, what's up, man? On Twitch, we got... Who cares who else we got? We got Great Soup. Bob, how you doing? Welsh, Rack, Argento, Football, Antonio, Space Otter, Quick Drive, Rizza, Graybeard, Great Soup, Gorf, Stony, Mr. Satan's, D Gamer, thank you for the 4 fucking years, man. It's been a long time. Loving every minute of it. Let fucking go, man. Always fun being here. Let's fucking go, I assume. Gamer, thank you, man. It's always good to have you here. I got my Bob, I got my Quick. Esplo, how you doing, man? Gorf, Noah, welcome. Good morning, don't suck. I will try my best. Not on time. 8:30 is on time. My schedule says 8:30. I'd rather be on at 8, but my schedule says 8:30. India, hope you're good. Antonio, what's up, man? Sully, Resonate, thank you for the 6 months in advance resub. 61 months. That's a hell of a thing. Thank you, man. Luga, how much? So are you experiencing 1 to 2 feet is what is expected. You should see how people act in Florida when a hurricane is coming. People lose their minds. Well, I think a hurricane, well, it depends on where you are, but like, I mean, hurricanes can be like devastating. Like, people don't. I mean, I don't know of anybody like losing their house over a snowstorm, you know. But like my dad literally lost his house in Fort Myers in one of the hurricanes lately. So like, I kind of get that a little bit more, but also just get the fuck out of Dodge. I would leave if it was a hurricane. Snowstorm, you just hunker down. I got Gib, Space Otter, what's up? They said we were supposed to get a foot of snow. We got maybe 2 inches, story of my life. I'm wondering if it's gonna be that way. I'm hoping for like enough to have fun with. And maybe LadyZed misses school on Monday. Meb, how you doing? Bakova, Miss Killer, Johnny Grands, Rack. I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss some messages. I just want to say hi and get in the server. Reggie, I got Argento. Leah the Kobold, brand new Prime sub. Thanks for using it here. I appreciate it. Spud Lover, Lady Adventure, how are you? Welcome on in. I saw that you went live the other day. I still want to find your VODs for. I don't think they exist, which is a bummer. I really wanted to check out the VODs from Prague. I did a little editing in my best of 2025 video, if you want to see some of my footage. But yeah, I really wanted to see your VODs. I was bummed that I can't find them. Keep the tap on drip. Yeah, we'll be all right. Cold meds? Nah, I don't need meds. I'm just congested. I'm fine. Scooter, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 22. I just want to say hi to everybody. Happy to finally catch a stream. Love you vids. Leah, thank you so much. Get fucked. Johnny, what's up, man? People from Florida, don't freak out. It's the people that move there from elsewhere. Yeah. Minted Lamb. I don't think they exist. I have clips on my channel though. Not much. Damn, that sucks. Quacks, how you doing? I think I'm caught up, guys. DJ, Whiskey Bent, Mark the HVAC. Let's get in the server. Yeah, I don't know. Happy Saturday, guys. I'm excited to, I'm glad that I'm excited about this map. Cause like, I love playing a new DayZ map and I don't like being a negative Nancy. And when I was struggling on the channel, I was like, you know, it's a good map. The guy worked really hard on it, you know, but I just was I was struggling to figure out a way to make it click. But like, for some reason, once I got a little north and I was like seeing these like isolated cabins in the woods, I was like, okay, I kind of dig this vibe, you know? -5 here in Niagara Falls. God damn, walking man. You know, speaking of -5, I need to turn on the space heater. Me and Max killed 5 guys last night on this map. It was pretty epic. Again, if there are any specific spots I should head towards, I'm just going north is what I'm doing. All right, whoa. Oh yeah, I found an AK-101. Hot damn. Yo guys, there is a giveaway happening in Twitch Cat. Twitch Cat. Bob, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you. Do I even need a BK-18? I guess it's a good backup, but I would rather just tap fire with the 101. I think I'm gonna go backwards a little bit, and if I can, re-loot that area. I was just, oh no, we went, oh, we're not that far from A9 checkpoint. I want to hit A9 checkpoint really quick. Literally heading in the wrong direction. Well, I don't understand why it censors the ass in glass. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's so dumb. All right. This is one of those maps where it's going to be really easy to be like, yeah, nobody's around, but you gotta be on your guard at all times. I do think I want to keep a gun away though, because I'd like an in-game teammate. It would be cool to meet a buddy in the map and team up together. All right, I see upright zombies. Oh, there's also some industrial over there. I mean, I am approaching a military base. I want to have my gun out, but... or gun away, but I also want to not get shot. Oh, God, dude. I just need to, like... I need to cough up all the phlegm, and then I'll be great. I need to get all this shit out of my system. But yeah, we found an AK-101 here. Oh yeah, I had to pin the message, Viper. He's my best friend in the world. I hope he's still watching. It probably is one of my best friends in the world. It's probably like Fat Astronaut's alt account. Like that's the way my bros operate. Like it probably is actually like someone who's, it's probably LadyZed. This fucking guy has no work ethic. Trust me, I know. He's my husband. Found a baby AK with a suppressor in one of these. Yeah, HB was saying he found a suppressed baby AK in like a random mill base. Not gonna stop and do this every time I find five shots, but I do want to get a couple more in while I'm in the mill base. Does it make you feel any better that Sarah Moore Arsenal got banned for only waiting 9 minutes after a kill before logging? No! Oh, dude. It does not make me feel better. I feel bad for Sarah Moore. And he fucking killed me in the temple the other day. So the fact that I sympathize with him says something. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Like, they're working on the quest. Like, that really blows. Oh, man. I mean, I know nothing about adminning a server, but, like, can we not round up by 30 seconds?
That Spike-headed
9 minutes, brutal.
has become a member.
Like,
Don't forget to like the stream.
Yes, please, Spike. Thank you for the 6 memberships today, man. Thank you, thank you. I was like a solid 3 minutes out. Like I was really deserved it.
Lord
1 minute
_ Axe just resubbed for 57
Oh,
months.
that blows.
I read
That
something
really
this morning
blows,
that
man.
said 47 is too old to still be living with your parents. It was on a note pinned to my bedroom door.
Lord Axe, thank you for the 57 months. Spike, thank you for the stuff, the gifteds and the membership. Bob, thank you for the gifted merch. Johnny Wad, congrats, buddy. Congrats. You should know how to redeem it. Get it going. God, something about that, like, curvy bit. Whoa, and with the 5 gifteds, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bob, you're a maniac.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Take the hunter boots. I've been keeping eyes out. Let's climb this ladder and get shot. I feel like if somebody's on these hills and I miss them, it's pretty bad on my part. All right, let's kill a couple Zed. What is happening right now? Rachel, thank you for the 100 bits. Bob with the 5 gifted subs and the gifted merch. But Johnny, dude, make sure you redeem that prize, dude. Don't let it sit there. All right, well, I've got a full AK-101 right now. I still think I need to keep it on semi, though. I'm not really imagining, like, a right up in front of me fight, but again, that is how I died yesterday. Yeah, hype train indeed, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm gonna go this way for a little because I think it's north, but we gotta head. We need a sniper is what we need. We need to find like summer camps and look for a sniper. I've still got a ton of food from the 1 innocent, 1 evil man I killed yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna check out the map. Not only did I miss out on merch, I missed a free sub as well. You missed out, bro. You missed out. We got Old Scav, Fetty Dranger, I Am Brook, 2 Shrimp Prick, and Squeezy Flump. All 5 of y'all. You guys all have Bob to thank. Bob, thank you, man. I'm going to, can I get the link again? Exclamation mark, redeem for the link. Yukon, what's going on, dude? Geek, how you doing? Arvian, how are you? Pew, Simon, Raymond. He should appeal it. He can appeal it. They might lessen the sentence, especially if it wasn't malicious. But yeah, that freaking sucks, dude. I mean, listen, the admins gotta follow the rules. You gotta treat everybody fairly. If 10 minutes is the threshold, 10 minutes is the threshold, you know? There's no rounding. The admins are just keeping the servers fun and fair. That blows, though. That blows. Hopefully he gets the sentence reduced a little bit. I wonder if, like, will Holly and them wait, or were they gonna leave him in the dust and go, and still go try to get it all done? All right, I'm gonna pretend that there is no M for map, just because it's too easy. I'm just gonna keep using this. All right. Ooh, campsite. All right, so let's go up to the road, make a left. I can just cut across and hit the road and keep on trucking. Coffee has been acquired. All is right with the world, dude. I have some fresh ground and brewed coffee. I had some oatmeal for breakfast. I feel pretty good. All two, how you doing? We get quite some snow here in Stockholm, Sweden too. Oh yeah, I'm sure. We don't get snow like this very often. I think the last time we got snow like this was 1996 when we got like 3 feet, and it was the best time in my childhood. I mean, it was literally the greatest thing that ever happened to me. So I almost wish LadyZed was a little older so she could really enjoy this, but she'll have fun. I was 6 in 1996. We hollowed out giant piles of snow that the snowplows created on the sides of the roads and turned them into slides and igloos. We got that storm too. It was insane. It was awesome, man. It was so cool. My dad had to dig us out the sliding door because we couldn't open our front door. It was piled so high on the front door that you couldn't push it open. Because we didn't have like a front porch. Like my house, we have a front porch, so there's an awning and the snow wouldn't pile up unless it was a wind drift. It wouldn't pile up too much. But yeah, he had to use the sliding glass door. I'm sure a ton of snow fell in, you know. Most front doors open in. I don't know, that's how he tells it, Johnny. I was 6, I don't remember. I remember the igloo and the slide. But that's the way he tells it. He had to go out back and go through the sliding glass door. How are you and your family? I'm good, Stian. I hope you're well. Hope you and yours are good. All right, we got more military here. Ooh, these are one of the Tizzy buildings that I visited in real life. Areas like this are tough. This is the stuff that reminds me a lot of PNW. These big ass trees. Someone could be in any of them, you know? On the one hand, I really want to team up with somebody, but on the other hand, I do kind of want to kill. We did get 2 kills yesterday, though. Maybe I shouldn't be so bloodthirsty. Aw, thought that would have been cool. Ooh, bunch of drop shit. Looks like a dead body, possibly. Yep, fixed the dryer. I'm not 100% certain that the black marks won't come back. I'm almost certain that they're taken care of. But yep, opened it up, fixed it up, closed it up. Did a 30-minute run with some white towels, no black marks. Far less noise and far less shaking than before. I gotta know, because Zero uses UK dates. He was like, wait, I'm banned until June? At first it said 6/2/26. Did you have the same confusion? I did not, no. But I also didn't, like, I got kind of a courtesy DM from HB since we team up, like, several times a week, you know? So I found out from a DM from Happy saying you're banned for 14 days. I never saw the "you are banned for so long" stream, you know, or like message on in game, you know what I mean? Because I never tried to join the servers. Did you stop the marks on your laundry? I hope so. A half an hour test is not the same as drying clothes for 60 minutes. But I put like 3 white towels in. I ran it for half an hour. None of the white towels had black marks, so I think I'm good. I never know. Do these spawn gear? Like the ruined versions? He had to wait through the queue to find out. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know why this is so cool. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a green plate for a second. Why can't I close these doors? Couldn't close that one either. Can I stack the sewing kit? Can't. Do I need rags? I'm gonna take them. I'll take those. 1911 mag could be useful. Poor fucker, he didn't really seem to have all that much. Do I have any ammo to load up? Yeah, I'll be doing laundry tomorrow. I told LadyZed, I was like, I have some clothes I don't mind risking if you want to wait. So I'll know for sure tomorrow, but you know, I know what else I would have to do. If what I did doesn't fix it, all I got to do is replace the felt lining. That felt lining's just going to be a pain in the ass. Ruined towers spawn loot if the spawns aren't removed by map maker. Okay. All right, I got 1 bandage and 2 bandages, 1.5 bandages and a rag. Should be pretty good there. And I have bottles. All right. Kind of thought I heard something over there. I don't know, I'm almost thinking about using my, ooh, I do like the tack shirts, but I'm gonna keep the bushlat. I almost want to wear my headphones today just to make sure I don't, get snuck up on. All right, we got a scope. A shitty scope, but a scope nonetheless. I kind of want to stop diving underneath the walls. I find it to be like a silly little move. Sunday! Look at that purple check mark. It suits ya. It suits ya. How you doing? My notifications keep turning themselves off. Oh, well, you're here now, Zanzan. -11 this morning. Had to light our dining room fireplace as well as the wood furnace. Cold. All right, so I want to go that way. I hope you're good, Sunday. Congratulations. Guys, can we get a shout out for Sunday? She just got partner. I had to bust out my Spanish at a Walmart the other day. It was embarrassing. I had to ask for gloves for a child. And I said, "Globas para un niña, 2 años." And she goes, "Guantes." And I was like, fuck. Should have known that one. I'm good, I'm good. I'm a little under the weather, but, you know, I'm excited to be gaming today. We got snow coming our way. You know, I'm excited for the weekend. Gonna try to watch a movie tonight, I hope. Although we started Slow Horses Season 5, and let me tell you something. It's a depressing season, man. Everybody's just at each other's throats at the beginning of this season. Do I have any batteries I can put in this scope? Hub, how you doing, man? Cutthroat, what's up? This is called The Channel. I don't know if it's brand new, but it's the first time I've ever, well, it's my 3rd day on it. It's cool though, I dig it. It's really big. It's really big. Ooh. Huh, that's a little interesting. I'll take it. That had to be left, right? Max, what's up, buddy? All right, there's a decent amount of hunting here. Sure hope I can leave with, I would love a Tundra, dude. When was the last time I had a Tundra? In the yard, how you doing? Dirty Harry, what's up? Let's head up here. I've seen it spawn like that too. I have never seen that in 10,000 hours of DayZ. I know that like guns can spawn with their attachments, but I've never seen a stove spawn with the attachment. Oh, well in the middle there too. I think I've got chelating tabs. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Chief Smackaho 502 just resubbed for 14 months.
Dude, that name is so good, but so fucked up. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 14 months. I hope you're well. Yeah, see, there's a body of water right there. I think there's somebody AFK upstairs for me to murder. Could stop and get the heat buff. Where's Tamo? Nah, no Tamo today. Gotta let Tamo rest. Award-winning mashed potatoes. Oof, that was for Google. Well, if Jayla's here, you're covered. I do get a little bit of a Banov vibe. The big trees make me think of PNW. But there is a little bit of a Banov vibe, I will say. Ooh. Oh, that spawned in. Probably spawned in on me. Again, I'm gonna try to keep my gun away. I'm gonna try. I wouldn't mind a team up. But not always gonna be easy. UFC tonight. Cool. I'll watch the highlights on Twitter. Did you see that video from Martin Sitopants I shared? What is Martin Sitopants? By the way, I got 3 kills yesterday. Did I? Oh yeah, we meleeed that dude. Was that this same life? I think it was this same life, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's on Paramount. Oh, maybe I could watch it then if it's free. I'm not really a UFC guy, but if it's free, why not? 2.6 million sub YouTuber that does games like My Summer Car. Nice, nice. I'll hold on to it. I really do want to do some My Summer Car content. In February, I plan on doing a lot of editing. I think I want to edit. I want to finish my deadline video. Maybe do a Deer Isle scuba diving video. And then after that, I think I'd like to do a, do I have a flashlight? I do not. And then after that, I think I'd like to do a My Summer Car video. I think my first day could be like a video. Like, it wouldn't be like me completing the car, but just like my first experience on My Summer Car and all the shenanigans we got into. It was a funny day, you know? Wrap it up with me being sent to prison. Ooh. The hiking jacket just saves me some stamina. I love the bushlat. But the hiking jacket and the stamina, I can't say no. I need some better pants. Do you want to build a snowman? I do. He's done a really great job so far. It's pretty much a one-man show. The person making this map, nice, nice. Yeah, I was like a little on the fence about the size at first. I think the spawn areas are tough, but once you learn it, it might not be so tough. Once you learn, like, hit up a well, get the hell out of Dodge. Hopefully you can get a gun and a knife and do a little hunting. Food is just, like, incredibly scarce on the coast. And, like, you have to run, like, 15 minutes between houses, so... I think that large maps can be really cool, but I think it's incredibly risky, and the margin for error is so slim. Oh, nice. Did you fix your dryer? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. I have more ammo in here. I think I'll keep the Pioneer mag, because if I find a ACOG scope and a Pioneer, it'd be a decent sniper. I keep pulling my gun out and then putting it away. That's dropped. Heat pack, that could be useful. Yeah, fish. Well, I tried fishing and I was catching nothing. I was just losing worms. But I killed a man who had some fish on him, so clearly fishing does work. Damn, dude, nothing. All right, if the sun is setting over there, that's west, so then this is probably north. I think that bit checks out based on the way I approached the area. How's the run going? We're just getting started for the day. We have a fully loaded AK-101 with a shitty PSO-1-1 scope. We got a plate. Got some good clothing. We need a better backpack. But yeah, we're doing all right. I hope you're well. I'm just ready for this storm, you know? Like, I'm very excited to be streaming today, but it almost feels like I'm starting a hashtag vacation Zed at the end of the day today. Tomorrow, it's just hanging in, shoveling snow, playing in the snow. Monday, LadyZed is probably going to be off. Tuesday, I'll probably be streaming, but who knows? What do you think of servers like Intense? I think it's how DayZ was meant to be played. I think it's cool. I'm not against it. The thing about servers like Intense is I like to jump around on maps. It's pretty rare, other than like the Deer Isle quest, that I play the same map every day for like a week. And you really need to main an Intense server, because if you don't main it, you're always the low level guy getting his ass kicked because you can't start a fire, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm not against RPG elements being in DayZ, but I just like to jump around too much, you know? Like, it would almost, I don't know how this would work, but it'd be interesting if like there was RPG elements in the base game. You know, a la like Tarkov or ARC Raiders. I'm not saying I want this, by the way. I actually generally like that the only thing making you better at DayZ is yourself. But, you know, I think it'd be more interesting if it was like it transferred between servers. And that way I could play Deer Isle one day, I could play Namalsk the next day. Well, not Namalsk, but you know what I mean. And my character would like, would level up along the way. All right, so there's a military base over there. There's a small town over there. Big town over here. Knacker's Yard. I already looted there. I didn't find anything. Central Gatehouse. Oh, HB said that there was like a bunch of gear there and a bunch of people. The Pit. Duke House Wood? Okay. Feel like I gotta go... West. That's valid. I love playing as a medic and trying to help those that can't fix themselves up. That's awesome. Yeah, no, and I think it's really cool that it exists. With all mods in DayZ, do I want it in vanilla? I'm not sure, but I'm glad it exists and that, you know, it's available for people. I feel our schools will be canceled Monday from the snow. Ours is definitely gonna be canceled. Are you supposed to get hit hard? We're supposed to get 1 to 2 feet, Tree. I tried 4 times fishing Dirty Harry, and all 4 yanks, I got nothing. Did you hear about RDEM? It looks like it will be DayZ-like game. It looks promising. No, Andy Pandy, can you post like a trailer or whatever in the Discord? Duke House Wood is probably just an outhouse. It sounds like something that could be hunting adjacent, you know? So I kind of want to check it out. Hold on, let me actually check the forecast as of right now. Just using my weather app. $18 to 22 inches of snow tomorrow is what's expected. A week ago it said 12 to 24, so... It is narrowing it down a little, but wow, I thought it was going to narrow it down more towards the lower end. 30 to 60 centimeters for our special friends. I'll take some of your snow and trade it for some of our cold. -42 windshield here this morning. Damn, Nitro. Yeah, I would rather it be snowy than that level cold. If I'm not mistaken, this is like some of the fastest nighttime I've ever seen in DayZ, so it shouldn't be bad for long. I like the sky though, the like blue. It's pretty. Ooh, there it is. That's where HB was looting. He talked about the Green Mountain Tower. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some, you know, I don't really need shotgun stuff. I've got a AK-101. Maybe we'll get lucky and find like an SV98. Hope you got all your beer now. I bought 4 tall boy beers that are like good. I bought a milkshake IPA. Chat swears by milkshake IPAs. It sounds fucking heinous to me. But I bought a milkshake IPA. I bought a dark Czech Pilsner or lager, I can't remember. I bought a coffee Imperial Stout from Rusty Rail Brewing Company. And then I drank it last night, but I got Narwhal from Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. It is a 11.9% Imperial Stout. And I drank it last night, and it was amazing. They have lactose in them, no go for me. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten 2 Imperial Stouts. Like, I wish I got the dark lager, the dark Czech lager just was too enticing. I love those. But like, I kind of wish I got like a good IPA to go with it, but people swear by these milkshake stouts or milkshake IPAs, so I figure I'll try it. But I'm with you. I don't really like lactose in my IPA. I did also get a variety pack of Bells, so I have like their hazy, their Bell's Two Hearted, they have a red IPA, and they have a black IPA. So I got my IPA fixes. All right, so I'm gonna head. Okay, so that's a medical building. I was like, wait, why does the police there? It's a medical building. All right, I don't really want to loot this at night. I'm worried that people could have NVGs on this map. Kind of want to go down to Care for Celis, but maybe I could get up here and be ready for when the night is over. Wait, where'd the tower go? Wait, which road do I follow? What's the pinned message about? Is it still pinned? I put it on a 20-minute timer. Okay, I want to go this way. Can a mod remove it? I just set it up for 20 minutes. I don't actually want to say fuck this guy for the whole day. This is a family-friendly stream. Milk and beer, I know, Enrico, I know. Back during COVID, when thanks, Redline. Back during COVID, when hazy IPAs were all the rage because basic bitches were getting into craft beer. Shitty breweries that couldn't make a good hazy IPA would add lactose to their IPAs, which would create an artificial cloudiness. And you can tell the difference. Like a hazy IPA is like cloudy and like unfiltered. But a milkshake one...
That guy.
Exactly. Is like... It's like a paler, yellowy, milky color, you know? And so that phase has kind of faded, but now it's become its own thing, a milkshake IPA. Bread, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the bits, dude. Have you ever tried Voodoo Ranger? I really like New Belgium Brewing Company. I love Fat Tire. I like some Voodoo Ranger. It is a pet peeve of mine that Voodoo Ranger is an umbrella name for 17 different types of beer. Oh, I can tell the difference by looking at it, Enrico. I don't even need to taste it. I can tell the difference. But yeah, like I like Voodoo Ranger, but like which one? Do I like Voodoo Ranger 1985? Do I like the hazy one? Do I like the regular Voodoo Ranger? You know, like I don't like there's like so many different types. It's like, yeah, I like some Voodoo Rangers. I tried a milk stout, wasn't a fan. Milk stouts are pretty good. Lancaster Brewing Company does a really good one, but I'm more of an imperial stout guy. New Belgium's in my town. They sponsor some streamers. I've tried to message them before to talk about a sponsorship. I don't think my numbers would get me there anymore. Milk steak with a milk stout. All right, I see upright zombies. Oh boy. John McLean Fencing Incorporated is back. Oh, of course there's, whoa, that's a big moon. M-O-O-N, that spells big ass moon. All right, let's bring him into the guard shack. I have too much good bourbon. I'll never drink that. Need to finish before getting back in the beer. I mean, I like to, you know, whatever I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'm in the mood for beer. Sometimes I'm in the mood for bourbon. Sometimes I'm in the mood for both. Two chicks at the same time. That is one thing I did not prepare for the storm. I did not buy more bourbon. I've only got this really good stuff from Vermont. That's like a maple-y bourbon. It's really, really good. It's a little sweet, but it's good. LadyZed got it for me in Vermont. And then I have my, what did I, my never-ending decanter. Oh, my brain. A 12% stout. What is this map? The Channel. It's a very large new map. Created by a one-man dev team, apparently. Egger, good morning. It is 9 a.m., sir. But thank you for the tip. Larger than Banov or Zelador? I've never played Zelador. And I don't know the actual size, so I can't speak on it. I will say it feels bigger than Banov to me. Like, Banov's not that much bigger than... Ooh, those are wet. Somebody dropped them. Banov is not that much bigger than Cherno, is it? Have you ever tried line and loogie insanity? What's a line and loogie? Line and kugels? Isn't that a thing? Line and kugels? Yeah, Banov is certainly bigger than Chernaris, but I think not by a ton. You ever tried Newcastle Brown Ale? Oh yeah, I've had Newcastle Brown Ale. Pretty good. I feel like I should turn off server messages when I'm not on Deer Isle. All right, here's a question. Here's a question for you, alcoholics in chat. Desert Island beer, okay? So not like your favorite beer of all time, but you can have one beer for the rest of your life. What is that beer? This is actually a really tough question for me because I am very much like, what am I in the mood for, you know? My first thought is Perpetual IPA from Trogs Brewing. But a 7.5% IPA is a lot when you're stranded on a desert island. Sapporo, Stone Cloud, Labatt Blue. Keeping it simple. I love it, Rage Girly. I loved Labatt Blue in college. Ooh, a PSO6 scope. Yeah, oh yeah, we're using that. I can't really keep it on at the same time when I want to use CQB, but if we have to do range with this gun. Nothing high ABV. Hoppy Poppy IPA. Any beer that's 10 million ounces. Well, I'm saying like you have an unlimited supply. You're stranded on a desert island and there's a brewery on site for some reason. You know? I've never used it, Scott. I don't know. I don't think I would want an IPA. I think I would want something a little lighter. Nice. All right. That's actually incredibly helpful. Goose Island Stout. I might have to go with High Life. I think I might have to go with Yingling. I mean, I hate to say it, but I always end up thinking like actual practical survival stuff in these situations. And I'm like, well, at least Yingling would keep you hydrated, you know? Guinness, I do love a Guinness. Voodoo Ranger Juice Lord. See, when you asked about Voodoo Ranger Habitual, oh, I was like, I don't really like the juicy ones. I'm not big on the juicy IPAs. Okay, that is east of me. So the way I came. Yeah, why not? Is it 1 per day or unlimited? It's Desert Island beer. You know how they do like Desert Island movies, you know? It's not your favorite movie, but it's what movie could you rewatch into infinity and beyond, you know? Oh, come on. Ghillie wrap. Ghillie camo netting, I mean. I have ammo, but I don't need it. I mean, I guess if I got an SSG, but I think I'd still use the 101. Founders all day. See, I definitely wouldn't pick Founders all day. If I was day drinking, I would pick Founders all day. But like, I'm surviving on an island, you know? I'm like using a stick and bark to make fire. I'm fishing. I'm like building a shelter. After a long day of hard work, Founders is just not satisfying enough. It's good if you're like fishing on a boat all day and you want to be drunk all day, but like, that's not the like, I just had a hard day's work and I deserve this kind of beer for me. Do I climb the tower? I think I do. That way I can like look around and see what's around. Pondu, how you doing, buddy? No sharpening stone, unfortunately. And no lockpick either. Fat Tire isn't a bad call. Fat Tire's not a bad call at all. It's like a fancier Yingling. I would go with an Irish Red. Maybe not Smittix. Maybe not Smittix. Irish Red, final answer. It's got everything, dude. They've got like a little bit of hop, but like a little bit of malt. Irish Red, final answer. That's what I'd go with. I might have to go with Big Dog Brewing. They have a really good Irish Red. Killian's isn't bad. I like Killian's fine, but there are better Irish Reds out there. Has anyone ever told you look cute when you're scared by a jump scare? No. This situation that I'm in right now is genuinely why I think that we should only have one weapon slot. How fucking cool is it that I have to like swap to semi, put a scope on this gun, and use it as a sniper right now? All right, wait, that was just me looking for gear. What I actually want to see is there like... Is that a different summer camp or the one I was just at? It's south of me. Okay. It's that thing. And then east of me is the Belvland campsite. Can't really see anything in that direction. All right. We're going south. Are you the owner of the Zero server? Asking because I see you advertised it down on the bottom of the stream. I am not the owner, but I'm friends with the quote-unquote owner, Selmer. That would be Happy Bombs. If you need a link to their Discord or anything, I'm sure we could get you one. What the fuck is a powered box cutter? Is that like a chainsaw but small? Andy Pandy, thank you so much, man. I'll check it out, dude. I'm trying to do more variety stuff, so when Arden comes out, I will be sure to check it out. If you run south, that would not be running from where you, would that not be running from where you came? Well, generally I came from the south, but kind of thought I heard a zombie aggroing outside. Generally I came from the south, but I came from the east. Like, I spawned in the south, but I came north east of here, and then I ended up cutting over to this base. We go through so many fucking boxes, I can't fit them in our recycling, so I just use the thing to cut them down. Oh, it's for cutting a box into pieces, not for opening a cardboard box. Still feel like I could just use a box cutter, man. They slice through cardboard like butter. Redline needs all his fancy things. He has a $2,000 coffee grinder, guys. He needs the fancy. He's a fancy boy. Excuse me while I just hack up a lung. Those things are dangerous, ask me how I know. Well, yeah, I mean, any blade is dangerous. Keep it sharp, you know, replace it when needed. Oh, Saf. I always do it 6 a.m. So that's your problem. It's time management. You're rushing because recycling's down the road and you're like slicing and dicing boxes to get them out in time. All right, now I understand, Redline. Now I understand. I almost took away your gamma, but then the storm showed up. How could you? Oh, I'm joking about the 2K coffee grinder, but they exist. I spent like less than $200 on our Burr coffee grinder coffee maker, and I'm very happy with it. Oh, Jesus. You know what I struggle with on this map is like, it's so easy to get turned around. Oh, hello. Thought I just heard a pistol shot.
JIB Cheekslow just resubbed for 12 months.
I think I'm probably wrong. Cheek, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Like fire, us moderns are terrified of blades. The futurist, ladies and gentlemen. My car is all together other than the interior and the wheels. Drove to town last night to order some fancy nice wheels. Nice. But did you flip the yellow car and run over a person, accidentally killing them? Hello? Oh my God. My heart just sank. Limbo, how you doing, buddy? Do you actually cut down your cardboard boxes? I don't. I just fold them up until I can fit them in the recycling. But it sounds like Redline's going through like an industrial amount of cardboard boxes. I really am trying not to keep my gun out, but like, it's just really hard, man. This area, it's just like, it's so dense. There's so many trees. It just feels like there could be a dude lurking around every corner. I don't really feel like I can relax. Maybe we'll get a gas mask in there. I kind of wanted to get that key card that HB had the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. A fucking repeater? Get out of here, bro. Really? I'm like far into the map. I thought I'd be finding like blazes and tundras by now. Yo, OG! What's up, dude? I hope you're well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for sending your people my way. No food, only glovas. Guantes. Guantes. I'll never forget that now. Oh, what the hell? Burlap strips, huh? That's actually, this would be a pretty good map for a ghillie. Guys, give OG a warm welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for being here, guys. The island has a very big history in World War II from being occupied by the Germans. Well, I was very smart because I know my history, and I was like, the channel? Oh, that's the channel that the British had to evacuate across to escape Dunkirk. As seen in the major motion picture called Dunkirk. So yeah, I know, bruh. First Dunkirk, then Oppenheimer, then the Odyssey. At what point will Christopher Nolan have just gone through all of human history? When will they just show all of Christopher Nolan's movies to just be like, yep, this is history? The Odyssey is going to be amazing, by the way. I saw like a 6-minute uninterrupted scene in IMAX before Avatar, and it was heart-pounding. Now, I did smoke a metric ton of weed before I went in, so I was actually having an anxiety class. The Odyssey is in history, bro. Dude, I was saying that the other day. And chat was giving me shit. Trojan horse, did that actually happen? I know the Odyssey isn't real. It's got like Cyclopses and shit in it, but like the Trojan horse part, did that happen? That did happen, okay. Allegedly. No proof it did. Well, that's not history then. Well, Troy happened, but did the Trojan horse happen? But yeah, that was the scene. That was the scene. The whole scene was just Matt Damon and a bunch of dudes inside the Trojan horse as it washed up on shore and was brought into the town, and then them sneaking out at night and starting to kill people. It was fucking intense, dude. Intense. Still haven't seen Oppenheimer, but yeah, Dunkirk was mad. Oh, I like Dunkirk a lot. Oppenheimer I thought was mad, but I did watch it in 5 sittings at home, so not really the ideal way to watch it. The Trojan horse thing strains credulity, I gotta say. That seems more like myth, you know? But I'm not Christopher Nolan. I'm not a history expert. They found evidence of destruction. Well, I'm not saying that there wasn't a big ass horse in history, but like, did they really use it to sneak in and win a war, you know? I'm sure there was a big horse statue in Troy at one point. Hold on. That's the wrong one. I didn't loot the PD. Duke's House Wood is probably cool. I did St. John's Mill. Jersey Tunnels Attraction and Alpha FOB. I kind of want to check that out too. But yeah, someday I'll have to watch the Oppenheimer again, because it just, I really did not get the hype. I really didn't. The zombies are acting weird. Sniff your sock. I don't care to do so. They found a boat on a mountain. Does that mean the flood happened? Hard to say. Unpopular opinion, but Avatar sucks? I think that's a fairly popular opinion. Fizzled, I need to ask you about your movie-going experience, because I did not enjoy Oppenheimer, but I admit that I don't think I saw it under ideal circumstances. Did you see Avatar under the following conditions? Number 1, in IMAX. Number 2, in 3D. Number 3, high as a kite. Because if you didn't, then you did not enjoy the optimal Avatar viewing experience. But it's very mid storytelling, you know? It just looks cool as fuck. And it's got good action. I mean, spectacle is all it is. Oh, I'm talking about Avatar, not Oppenheimer. Yes, this is a map based on Jersey Islands. In the English Channel, I suppose. And apparently they don't have hunting rifles in England. I think we need a New Jersey map. Wait, wasn't somebody working on one? I feel like somebody was. Hold on, let's see. I always think that, like, sniper vantage points should have sniper rifles and hunting loot in them. It's not even mid-storytelling. It's a disservice to movies with mid-storytelling. I mean, I don't know. It's got fine plot points, you know? It's nothing exciting. Like, I wouldn't read Avatar the book, but like, it's serviceable storytelling. It's about family and loss, found family even, you know, like communing with nature and all that. Shotgun. You know, I used to check these towers all the time for double barrel shotguns. I remember in Livonia, I found a double barrel in one and I made a whole joke about nuns with double barrels. Even Game of Thrones is better than Avatar? Well, of course Game of Thrones is better than Avatar. That's actual good storytelling and decent spectacle. Guys, we really can have it all. We really can have it all. We can have incredible, thought-provoking, and gut-wrenching storytelling with beautiful visuals and incredible cinematography and direction, such as Train Dreams. And we can also just get baked and enjoy a movie like Avatar, guys. We really can have it all. It's amazing. Sometimes I want A5 Wagyu. Actually, I always want A5. That's a bad example. Sometimes I want a good ribeye steak. And then other times I want a hot dog. I can enjoy both. Ooh. Ah. I'd rather rock the belt. I know it's kind of dumb, but I just prefer it. I think Rush Hour 3 is better storytelling than Avatar. Don't really remember the plot of Rush Hour 3. Avatar just stole the story. I mean, the first one, certainly, but now it's gone beyond that. Again, like, I don't care about Avatar's story, but like, you know, the first one was literally Pocahontas. It was literally Pocahontas. And now it's about, like, you know, indigenous people defending their home and hopefully winning. I think my favorite part about Avatar is how, like, it has made millions of people just, like, be like, yeah, all of humanity is the bad guy. Like, we watch Avatar, have a good time. Apparently no one in chat watches Avatar and have a good time. But we watch Avatar, we have a good time, and then we leave and we're just like, yep, I'm gonna be those humans that were evil in that movie. Best movie ever was War Horse. The second movie is essentially Zulu. I do not know Zulu. I mean, let me think. Like, the first movie, it's just Pocahontas. Like, he learns the culture of the natives, and then he becomes one himself. Sci-fi Pocahontas. The second one, it's like 10 years later. He has a family. And then, like, the people come back to hunt him, so they go to a different tribe. And they're bad guys hunting whales. So then they, like, fight the people who hunt the whales. I don't think I need these. I think I can ditch them. And then the third one is basically rehashing the second one. Second one was definitely better. Go watch Zulu right now. I've literally never even heard of Zulu. Like, there are a lot of blanks in my cinematic history, but like, I've never even fucking heard of Zulu. Usually when it's like, you've never seen Citizen Kane, I'm like, well, yeah, it's on the list, but I've never seen it. Zulu is so far up the list, I didn't even know it was a thing. What is it? Also, he can't walk and then he can walk. Oh my God, yeah. So it's like every season of Stranger Things. Nah, I think, I actually, Stranger Things has better emotional beats than Avatar, but they're on the same par. They're on the same level, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about the dead brother in Avatar, but I care more about the characters in Stranger Things by a slim margin. Well, yeah, exactly, Arvian. Okay, well, this didn't really have much. I got a little bit of medical here. All right, what's the next area I want to check out? HB said Central Gatehouse. Oh no, I mean, you know what? He didn't actually say that Central Gatehouse was cool. He was telling me to meet him there, and then he went to the Green Mountain one. All right, so I'm gonna head southwest to Duke's, then I'm gonna hit the pit, just because that sounds cool. And then, I don't know, we're just gonna start heading north. We're almost to the island area. I really feel like I need a sniper rifle before I get out in the open in this islandy bit. Just started the 4th season of Stranger Things, and I feel like I've seen it already. Season 4 is pretty good, but very self-indulgent. Season 5 is a lot worse. But by then, you're like, I just gotta finish it, you know? Zulu is an actual movie as well, just an FYI, a great one. What's it about? What? I have yet to see somebody explain to me. It's the Battle of Rorke's Drift. Am I an idiot? What is that? I'll stand for season 4, Edgar. Everything else has been pretty mid, with some good moments. High highs, but a lot of low lows and a lot of mediocre bullshit in the middle. But I had a good time. I don't regret my time with Stranger Things. I'll never watch it ever again, but I don't regret the time I spent with it. Well, that's coming after me. I guess I'll use the BK. Not gonna waste the 101 ammo. Edgar definitely does just hate everything, except for Lord of the Rings. And nipple piercings. Now, Edgar reminds me of my one buddy who just like hates everything but the most obscure, weird shit. That's why we get along. Oh, Jesus, they got here a lot quicker than I expected.
Sparko0514 just resubbed for 9 months. To be fair, LOTR and nipple piercings are pretty solid.
Ah, that was a whiff. Damn, thought I led that one right. Ouchie! I hate everything except for my summer car. Sparko, thank you for the 9 months. To be fair, Lord of the Rings and nipple piercings are pretty solid. Kill Switch and Butson, thank you for the follows, guys. A 100 British soldiers versus 4,000 Zulu warriors. I've genuinely never heard of this movie or this fight, this battle. I'll add it to the list. I really will. I'm very focused on 2025 stuff right now. I want to watch, I think If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You is on streaming. There's a couple documentaries I want to watch. I'm going to see Marty Supreme on Tuesday. What else do I have to watch? There's a couple others. Oh, Roofman, although I'm not very excited about that. I'd roll a survival check right now. I just did, and I got nat. I didn't get nat 20. Maybe I got like an 18. Edgar thinks, yeah, he thinks Game of Thrones is fantasy trash, but he's a fan of Lord of the Rings. I mean, dude, I've never read Lord of the Rings, but Lord of the Rings is like the foundation for fantasy. I'm not gonna say one is better than the other, but one is certainly more important than the other. I love Game of Thrones, though. The books are phenomenal. The show is hit or miss. Fucking Night of the Seven Kingdoms tomorrow. Let's go. How about Primal? Primal. Heard of that movie. Have you played The Division 2? It's better than Arc Raiders. Never played Division. Ooh, what's over there? Military. Hold on. I don't know, man. If I saw somebody down there, it would be pretty interesting to take shots with this gun. I do not know the lead when it comes to an AK-101 at range. I've never fired this gun at range. Dude, you feel so vulnerable in every mill base here. Like, there's just always a big fucking hill nearby with a clear overwatch. Another Game of Thrones spinoff that's gonna fizzle half season in. I really hope not. I really hope not, Satans. You're very right. It could happen. House of the Dragon ain't doing so great after season 2. I don't know. I got faith in this one. 3 seasons are written. So they have 3 seasons of source material ready to go. House of the Dragon, the source material is like very loose. So there's a lot of adaptive choices that get made along the way. That won't be as much of the case, hopefully, with Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And also, Night of the Seven Kingdoms isn't like this big political, world-ending, consequential drama. It's just about a dude and his squire. And I gotta say, they nailed it with the casting. Both actors seem incredibly charming. All the supporting characters you saw in episode 1 seem really cool. I was left a little blue-balled by the pace, but it's a 6-episode show. So I'm like, you know what? They're doing it the way they want. No, it's like 100 years before Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon is like 200 or 300 before Game of Thrones. I had to tell, oh yeah, I knew exactly what you're talking about. I gotta tell you the one thing. There is one moment within the first 3 minutes of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Just forgive the show. Just forgive it. They just really want to make sure that you understand that this is kind of structured like a comedy. And I think that they pulled that off without the scene I'm talking about. But they have a scene that is very much just like, this isn't Game of Thrones. We're trying to keep this a little lighter. And it was totally unnecessary. I didn't like that part. But the rest of the episode I fucking loved. So they're just ripping off Don Quixote. They're ripping off the classic lone wolf and cub structure, you know? But what's exciting about this, though, is like lone wolf and cub is like a classic thing with like The Last of Us and Mandalorian, other things, you know? But like, well, it's kind of more like the Mandalorian, where like The Last of Us, the wolf is like at the end of his rope, you know? Joel is like seen better days and like is no longer in his prime. The wolf in this example is just as lost as the cub. If anything, the cub might know more about the world and how to get along in the world than, you know, than Dunk. The knight it's the first time he's ever been on his own since he was a kid. He can't even wear the belt for the sword that he inherited from his master. The belt's too fucking small. He's got to use a rope, you know? Like, it's kind of interesting that, like, he's as much the student as the master. So Don Quixote, I've never seen or read Don Quixote, but yes, breaking news, stories are inspired by other stories. Oh, fun. This is gonna go well. It can't be Game of Thrones without boobs and dongs hanging out every episode. I don't think there were boobs or dong. There were probably boobs, but I don't think there were dongs. I'll tell you this much, there were butt cheeks. Sounded like a straight ripoff. Bro, I gave you the synopsis, dude. You do have to lighten up a little bit, Edgar. You're not the end-all fucking decider. You know, if you haven't seen something, you don't know if it's good or not. But yes, every fucking story is a ripoff of like Beowulf, dude, and the hero's journey. Relax, dude. If I was a literary major, I could pick apart Lord of the Rings and show you how it's a ripoff of things before it. The same thing could be done about every fucking story, except for like the Bible. And actually even that could, let's not go there though. Oh, I don't have any weapon cleaning kits? Shit. But Yeah, I mean, maybe it is inspired by Don Quixote. I don't know. There you are, Gib. It's a Kalevala ripoff. Yeah, you never read Kalevala? Way better than Lord of the Rings.
John_Krasinski has become a member. 1 year, mate. Are you still friend with TRMZ?
No, we had a falling out. He tried to kiss me in Prague and it got really awkward, so it got really awkward, so we're not really that close anymore. Oh yeah, TRMZ and I are still friends. He's been away for a while, and I think he's back now. We haven't teamed up in a minute, but I hope to team up with him again soon. Home Alone is a Rambo ripoff. Ooh, I love that. I love that. And as we all know, Rambo is Rambo is a Christmas movie. John, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, nice. I had a split second where I was like, is it really worth killing all of them? Well, that's my point though, Gib, is like every story is inspired and influenced by stories that came before it. There's nothing wrong with that. If Night of the Seven Kingdoms is inspired or a ripoff of Don Quixote, that's a good thing, if you ask me. Ooh. Oh, I'm so worried about some dude showing up on that hill. What? I need a weapon cleaning kit. I'm rocking the 45. The Road is a Wolf Cub movie? Yeah, exactly. Wolf Cub is like a, what do you call it? There's a term for it. It's a structure. It's I'm not getting the right term. A trope. It's a trope. And a good one at that. Do I have knives? Ooh, I should probably snag that knife. Are there quests in this map? I found a punch card and HB found a key card yesterday, so there's certainly something going on. Yeah, trope archetyped. Yeah. I just don't think saying this is like that is a criticism. This is like a full-on ripoff, I guess, but this is inspired like that. Not really enough, you know? How did George R. R. Martin write all these spin-offs books but not actually finish the main series? Oh, dude, don't even get me started. He's also not done with Dunk and Egg, dude. He started Dunk and Egg, I believe, in between books 2 and 3 of the original Game of Thrones. So it's another series that he hasn't finished. There's 3 of them and he says that there's more. But they're a lot easier to focus on because it's one POV. There's not all these intricate moving parts that all have to mesh together. You know, the history is already somewhat written. It's a little easier to wrap your head around, apparently. I'm getting good ammo off these zombies, so. Seeks Bomb. What's up there, Johnny? Are you okay? There is a difference between adhering to an archetype and straight up ripping off other source material. I agree. That's why I like Weapons so much, original story. Yeah, but Weapons was inspired by many things. The storytelling structure, I've never seen it, but from what I hear, it's inspired by Magnolia, which is a movie I really need to see. You know, that's all I got. That's all I got. But I'm sure if you were smart, there would be other inspirations for weapons. Reminded you of it, really? No, I didn't get it at all from that. Man, I've like worked my way south. All right, I want to go to the pit because that seems like a cool spot. Did I do Duke House Woods? Yeah, I think I did. And then we got to go up to the pit. I think I'm not far enough into the map. We got to make moves. North and west. Should I make cheese on toast? Only if you make me some. Did Martin create whole languages in Game of Thrones? I don't think so, no. Again, I'm not saying Game of Thrones is better than Lord of the Rings. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I definitely think that Lord of the Rings is more important than Game of Thrones. Well, Dothraki was made up for the show, Potato. I don't think that he made it up, like, textually. Wasn't Elvish written in the book? I don't think that Dothraki is written in the book. It's just like, he said in Dothraki, bibbidi bobbidi boop, you know? Kids disappear controlled by an evil entity. Yeah, but the kids aren't protagonists. Well, one of them is. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think of, when I think of it and inspirations from it, I think of Stranger Things. Speaking of which, I gotta get around to, Welcome to Derry. A lot of people have said that Welcome to Derry is a much better version of Stranger Things. Bauer, what's up, ma'am? I need some plate pouches. I'm running low on inventory. It's crazy that I'm running low on inventory given how big of a fucking backpack I have. Welcome to Derry is awesome. Yeah, I've heard really good things. It's so lame. Like, I'm not really all that affected by horror, but I'm like, I can't really imagine watching a horror show every night before bed for like a week. All children are evil. Speaking as a parent, I can agree. There's a new movie about Kalevala. Welcome to Gary has a great backstory on Pennywise. Well, there's a lot of, lore, the dreaded lore word. There's a lot of lore in Stephen King's It that they didn't really touch on in the movies. Because there's like, ooh, I still have Gamma on for you guys. There's all, like if you're a big It fan, It comes back every 27 years. There's like a cycle. So every 27 years throughout the history of Derry, Maine, It has shown up and attacked people and killed people and taken kids and all that. And then it goes away for a little while. And they talk about that history all the time. There was like a fire at like a black speakeasy that was like really, really fucked up in one of them. There's a whole bunch of them. So there's like a lot of stuff they can draw upon from the previous cycle that I talked about in the background of It, the movie, and It, the book. Any team ups on the card for the next few weeks? I keep turning people down, Matthew, because I'm still doing the Deer Owl quest. But once the Deer Owl quest is done, I got Muller, I got Joe, I'll probably hit up TRMZ, I got Lexi. I definitely got a lot of people I need to hit up. Westy, how you doing? All right, so this is probably the pit. Looking industrial. I doubt it's gonna have all that much. For the show, they hired linguist David J. Peterson to turn Martin's fragments into conlangs, constructed languages. Yeah. Well, you described even the comedy part sounds completely like a ripoff of Don Quixote, which doesn't surprise me with Hollywood. All right, man. All right. It's fun to like things. You should try it sometime. I gave you a 2-word description of a 40-minute pilot. Has anyone watched Gremlins since the 90s? No, I haven't seen it forever. I would love to, though. Naran, what did you do? What did you do to upset Nightbot? I'll take a blood test. How you finding the channel? I wasn't into it at first, but I'm beginning to like it. It's really vast and big, so it's been pretty quiet as we're traveling around. I've heard a couple of gunshots here and there. Ooh, okay. But I'm excited to check out some of the spots because they look pretty cool. Damn, this is cool. What happens if I jump down in here? Like, is there a way out? I see a ladder, but I don't think I could grab onto the ladder from swimming, can I? No, you can. You can grab onto the ladder from swimming. But I want to, like, circle around it a little bit and see if there's, like, a cave or anything. If I was gonna jump, I would jump off of there, because I know I can land in the middle. It'd be kind of funny to, like, hold somebody up. And you know how you, like, break their legs so that they can't chase after you? Instead of that, pull a Stranger Things Season 1 and make them jump into the quarry. Be like, all your loot will be here. The loot that I don't want. Jump in there. If you live, you can climb back up and get your loot. I'll be long gone. Just continuing the cycle. Circle. Circle cycle. Drake wants to know your location. Who? Yeah, there's like a clear, like, cliff jumping spot if you were gonna do it. Fuck it, we're having fun. Let's go for a dip. I've been running around, sweating profusely. I think I'm jumping from there, though, to be safe. I may be a radical cliff jumping, sweaty palms dude, but... You want to know where it leads? No, 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 no. I'm jumping in. We'll see where it leads. My boots are wet anyway, so I'm gonna keep my boots on. Ooh. Are you fucking serious, dude? Dude, that was perfect. Reagan, that was perfect. Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh, Oh, this map is lame as shit, dude. Fuck this map. Oh, god damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I think we can get closer spawns. Maybe not. Oh my god, dude, we gotta go back. I want my AK. Thank god I dropped my AK. I almost left it on my shoulders. Okay, there's a well right over there. There's also a well over here, and that's on the way. So, so we're gonna, excuse me, we're gonna go that way. Bro, I thought that that was gonna be deep as shit. I did not, I genuinely never even crossed my mind it wouldn't be shallow enough. Ladies and gentlemen, children, that is why you don't do that in real life. My spidey senses were going off. Why didn't you tell me, Scott? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I figured something that deep was gonna have deep water, but I guess it drained out. Oh, man. I am livid. I am livid. Well, hopefully my guns, I should have put them underneath that platform. Hopefully my shit is well hidden enough, but there's a giant red backpack on top of them. Gotta wait till it rains. Oh my god, if AmishZed jumped off a cliff, would you? You don't stop a guy when he's doing stupid shit, you just watch. Oh my lord. In hindsight, I probably should have seen it coming. I probably should have seen it coming. Alright, so we just need to find like a little bit of food, chug up at that well. And then we're just running back. How long is the run back? It's a big fucking map. It's not gonna be quick, but I'm gonna just beeline it as quickly as I possibly can. Very lucky that the game, the server gives you a map. So I can use that to get there as quick as possible, but in my experience, it's incredibly hard to find food to get going. So that's gonna be our challenge. Much like The Pit, the television. Do you think there'd be an episode of The Pit, the television show, that's just like, this poor man, his legs are destroyed. He suffered insane internal trauma. What did he do? He jumped into a quarry. This season on The Pit. In my defense, it looked fine. It looked totally fine. Yeah, if a mod feels like doing it, Soured, will my gear be there? Oh, I wanted to take your bandages. Oh, cool, battery. Oh, they don't have any bandages, damn it. Ad kill. So you can never go to Colorado with me. I'm not explaining to a lady how you jumped off a cliff into a river and you are now dead. I have done cliff jumping in my life, but I was never the first person to go. I always watched other people go first. Not my friends either. I wouldn't let my friends sacrifice. But like Lock 12 near the border of Pennsylvania and Maryland, there's some really good cliff jumping there. And if I would see other people doing it, I would then do it. But I never risked it myself. And it's not something I would do anymore. Not that I'm a dad now. It's pretty cool, living room. It's pretty cool. There's some really cool hiking, and like depending on the water level of the Susquehanna and this like dam nearby, there's like you can go out on the Susquehanna and like jump between rocks and like climb stuff. There's like good fire pit areas, you know. Some people camp in Lock 12. You're not supposed to, but some people do it anyways. Good morning. Thank you for streaming today. If you had to eat only one meal or food for the rest of your life, what would it be? I mean, I'd probably just go with like a very classic like meat, potato, and veg and fruit kind of meal, you know? Because I'd have to think about health with it, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't just say like pizza. A gas station pickle. Chicken pot pie from PA. How dare you, sir? Oh, well, that's true. Am I allowed to, like, do something where I say, like, I'm gonna have pizza every day, but then, like, one day it's, like, regular pizza, the next day it's, like, pizza with an egg on it and bacon, so it's, like, breakfasty? Am I allowed to find that loophole? Plutonium, it has a sour and sweet taste and a fuck ton of calories. Would it be smart to go with some sort of like pineapple fried rice deal? Like there's veg in it, rice ain't too terrible. You could have pork and pineapple, you know, like you got a fruit, you got vegetables, you got your starch, you got your protein. Like some sort of fried rice deal, like that could be good. Been rafting down. Oh yeah, that's the last time I went cliff jumping was whitewater rafting in Washington. In 2021, I believe. Holy crap, has it been that long? No loopholes, same thing every day. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with like a fried rice thing. I think I wouldn't get sick of it. It's got a little of everything in it. I'll go with like fried rice. Side note, maybe just Fruity Pebbles cereal. It's got fruit in it. Rafting sounds like a ripoff of Huckleberry Finn. Oh, 60-foot cliff? No, I did like a 10-foot cliff. I've done like 20 and plus when I was young. There was this place, Astro, are you still in chat? Do you remember that place down in Peckway? There was a big cliff there and that was like 20 feet. All right, almost at the well. Military zombie here, huh? Ooh, a head torch, cool. Nah, he said no loopholes like that, Edgar. It's the same salad every time if you're doing a salad. I'm gonna do pineapple fried rice with chicken. That's what I'm gonna do, final answer. I would rather pork, but I feel like chicken's better for you. I think that much red meat would be kind of bad for you though, Gravy, right? Because part of me wanted to say like steak, potatoes, broccoli, and carrots, and then maybe like pineapple just to have a fruit. But I feel like that much red meat would be really bad. That was a major plot point, Edgar, in that that book I read, James, by Parsival Everett. At what point are you just using a pizza pie for a plate? Bro, I cannot believe that we had like 3 kills and we're on a good run and I just threw it away by jumping off a fucking cliff. What is wrong with me, dude? So are you really growing the hair out, huh? Yeah, I'm trying, you know? I still think I'm at like a little bit of an awkward phase for it, but I'm more or less happy with the cut, you know? It's inconsistent, I'll say. Like when I had short hair that is parted from the right, like it was like, it always looked the same at least, which was nice. Some days I'm happy with this hair more than others, you know? But yeah, I don't know, I think I want to grow it out until I can do like a ponytail. Not that I'll do ponytails all the time, but like that's kind of the length I'm going for. At this point, it's been like 8 months, you know? I might as well see it to the end, and if I don't like it, I can always cut it and go back to the old haircut. Says the guy who decided to collect rat ears. What does that have to do? And what does that have to do with anything? And is 2 rat ears really a collection? Like, I own 2 cars. Am I a car collector? Onion? I don't think so. I think you're being a little dramatic. A little dramatic, sir. I own a Honda Civic and a Honda CR-V, and that's a car collection. I am Jay Leno, the car collector. I call it the Ellen stage. My hair's longer than Ellen DeGeneres, if that's who you're referencing. I feel like the biggest thing with the long hair is I have to find like the right product. Like, and I know that sounds like, oh, that's so unmasculine. You gotta put product in your hair. But like at the end of the day, like if I showered this morning. By the time I'm going to bed, I swear to God, there's the right mixture of like grease or whatever that it starts to look really good. So how do I get 8 p.m., you know, how do I get 12 hours since a shower hair right when I want it, you know? That's what I got to figure out. Well, people say that, Edgar, but I really can't, dude. It sticks up at all angles, man. I do condition it. But when I wake up in the morning, man, it is nasty, dude. Shower at night before. Yeah, maybe. All right. Hold on, could I chase down that cow and slice and dice him, you think? Oh, dude, have you met me? I do not let others define my masculinity. I don't give a fuck. Also, I'm not the least bit masculine, so there's that. Oh, look at this! Holy shit, we're finding food, guys! You should try Gillette. It would help you. Gillette? The razor blade? Can we get Deb from Napoleon Dynamite's cut when it gets to the length you want? Deb from Napoleon Dynamite. I'm not saying that this is what I'm going for, but I really, really thought that, what's his name from, Tom something? The criminal from the television program Task. Tom Pelfrey. I really liked his hair in that show. But you chopped wood. I also fixed a dryer. I felt pretty manly after that. The side ponytail. I was like, what is her look? Maybe we'll set a gifted sub goal and then I'll stream with the camera on while doing whoever from Napoleon Dynamite look. Did you find the hidden second lint trap? No, not really. I mean, there was a ton of lint to clean out. Half of what I did was just clean out all the dust and lint from the inside of the damn dryer. But no, there was no second lint trap. There was like the part that the lint trap slides into, that was like clogged with lint. I went ham cleaning that out. And I did check, by the way, the I don't know what you call it, like exhaust tube. I did check that and it actually looked really good. I don't really have any hard right angle. I didn't check like where it meets the wall and discharges outside or whatever, but like It actually looked pretty damn good. The dryer, I fixed it myself, Edgar. You are starting to look like a guy whose biggest choice of the day is if he's going to sniff glue or markers. Well, thank you. That's what I'm going for. Oh, I don't really need the glow stick anymore. I've got a head torch. Nah, we're doing it, Scott. We're doing it. A 100 subs and I'll look like that chick from Napoleon Dynamite for a day. That would be kind of a funny idea, though. Just like, what bonkers haircut could chat force me to wear with a camera on stream? Buses always seem to have one piece of food. Yeah, they do pretty good. I guess I'll grab enough in case I want to a rope. Ariana. Dial-up internet service. Fast access to the World Wide Web. 24-hour technical support. Only $9.99 a month. Oh, look at that. Probably gonna puke. Probably better than Comcast. Turn your head torch off. Wow, how did you even notice that? Call. I'm gonna ruin this cleaver. You should have to cut hair and model your character you create in game. I mean, I already have way longer hair than any of the characters in DayZ. Do you remember the "you might be too young," the sniffable marker in school? I remember it was a thing. I can't say I ever sniffed it myself. But I remember hearing about it. Can you put the cam on for 30 minutes or do I have to donate $3,500? No, you do not. I do cam on for like certain games. I just don't feel like DayZ is a game that benefits all that much from a camera being on. I should probably have a spare knife. Yeah, there's always decent clothes, sometimes like a backpack, melee weapon. There's usually some decent stuff on train cars. Scented markers, yeah, you don't remember that? I have just the look for you, Brendan Fraser's Tarzan look. If I remember, Brendan Fraser's Tarzan, I think you mean George of the Jungle. Wasn't Brendan Fraser George of the Jungle? The superior Tarzan? All right, I think I am ready to basically run all the way there. I'm a little tempted to loot some mill along the way and get more 5.56 and maybe another mag, but I'm just gonna keep going. I think that's a little longer than I want to go. I don't think I'm going for shoulder length, but we'll just see, you know, we'll just see. That's not fair to those of us who only watch DayZ. You are allowed to watch other streams if you want. You are welcome to join for the camera My Summer Car streams. They're a good time. George of the Jungle is a Tarzan ripoff. How dare you, sir? No, you're probably right. Tarzan probably inspired George of the Jungle. Therefore, George of the Jungle is worthless, even though it was like my favorite movie as a kid. Why am I even playing DayZ, guys? DayZ was inspired by Resident Evil. This game is pointless. 24, I'm gonna take it. cut that up. Yes, hello. I like cheese. That is it. That is the message. Wonderful message. Thank you for joining us. LadyZed got some sriracha cheddar from Aldi last night. Gotta say, not a huge fan. Do people like sriracha? I think it's like okay, but I prefer more regular hot sauces. She also got some incredible salami. I saw a clip from George of the Jungle 2 where the new George just straight up says to the camera that the studio was too cheap to pay for Brendan Fraser. Are you serious? That's awesome. That's actually dope. I don't remember George of the Jungle 2. Frankly, I barely remember George of the Jungle 1. I love sriracha mayo. Have you read the Metro books or played the Metro games? I believe I started one of the Metro games, but I didn't get very far in them. That could be a decent variety day. Oh, shit, dude. We gotta carry it with us. I have half a filter. Really hope we find a backpack. I don't want to carry this in my hand forever. Yeah, mask only mod, so this is pretty awesome. It actually makes me want to loot a little more medical and stuff along the way, because if I get a filter, I could swing by High-Stead Chemicals and maybe get that card I was talking about. Sriracha brand sriracha or Underwood Farms, I think it's as much a sweet sauce as a hot sauce. Yeah, I'm not super duper into it. Like, it's like okay. And I don't know which one. If I'm being honest. In George of the Jungle 1, he was sent from the future to kill. And in the second one, he was sent from the past to protect. Oh, okay, okay. Those plot points sound familiar to me. Damn, that's pretty cool. That looks dope. Ooh, police cars. Fire Dingo, how you doing? Sam Kent, I saw you earlier too. Hope you're well. Anybody I missed, welcome to the stream. Have you played Vigor? I have. Wait, Vigor? Yeah, Vigor. I have played Vigor. I didn't love it. I guess I'm just gonna hold on to one mag. Vigor is the Bohemia game that's like an extraction shooter in third person, right? In the movie, Ernest Goes to Camp, he is sent to the past to destroy the future or something. I know that this isn't Ernest, but it reminded me of Mr. Bean. I saw a thing on Reddit the other day that said that Mr. Bean is the actor who plays Mr. Bean is dating Mia Khalifa. Is that true? That can't be true. I hope it's true. I'd watch that. I'd watch that movie. No, are we sure though? I'll do extensive research tonight to make sure. Where are all your UK buds? I'm rolling solo today. God, I wish that were true. Oh, there's a hospital back that way. I'm checking that hospital. I'm doing that one divergent. Like, I'm going back for that and that alone. If we find a filter, we're going to the chemical plant. If not, we're going to our gear. Mr. Bean is 71. Good for him. Sunday-ish, 36 episodes of Mr. Bean later. Yeah, I thought this was gonna have sex in it. He's dating Louise Ford. Is that Mia Khalifa's real name? Giving her the bean. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Please report back your findings on Tuesday. Will do. Oh yeah, that is the hospital. But I might as well look for a little bit of food. Save some inventory space. Backpack! Let's fucking go. Ooh. We'll hold on to it for now. Damaged. Ooh, can of food. A warmer hat. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Said she debunked it on the internet. I don't believe the internet, so he is dating her to my logic. Checks out. Checks out. That's such a... What's happening? That's such a random, like, internet lie. Like, who was like... You know, it'd be funny if I spread a rumor that Mia Khalifa and Mr. Bean were dating. Oh, excuse me. That's a better backpack. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's my sniper. Derringer's my sniper. Ooh. Have you seen the picture? I have seen pictures, yes. None that I can show on stream, though. Come on, let's see that Nun's double barrel shotgun again. Or that backpack is the GOAT. I still think it's dumb that it's better than hiking backpacks. I really do. I think that that is like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I was about to ask who Mia was. No one's gonna believe me. I've never seen one of her films. And I fancy myself a cinephile. What? Bro! All right, dope. All right, I might as well just make the backpack. I have a friend who refuses to eat rice in this game because he doesn't eat rice in the real life. That's silly. Although I wouldn't eat a pickle in this game out of principle. Why is it dumb? You have to actually put the time and effort into burlap and it pays off. I like that. I disagree. It's an improvised bag. A bag that, like, why would it have a tool slot and stuff like that, Mauer? Like, an improvised bag, it's good. It's better than nothing, but it's like an improvised bag, you know? I think that a manufactured, you know, hiking backpack should be better than something that you slap together with sticks and string, you know? Got a scratchy throat today? Yeah, my cough is feeling real rough today.
At FireCount90 has become a member. Keep up the great content, _his heart.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Firecow. Thank you for the membership, dude. Damn, dude, there's like some good shit in this city. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I just wasn't looting the right areas. Does manufactured hiking backpacks have a slot for a machete in it? I mean, not necessarily, but wouldn't it be more likely than just a string and burlap? Not to mention that, like, there are straps and hooks and all kinds of stuff on real hiking backpacks, you know? Oh my God, what is happening? Fuck! Oh, my sweet mother of Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my God. I absolutely hated it. I absolutely hated it. They should probably have balanced the burlap when they nerfed all the other bags. It's one of the best now. Exactly. The time pays off. Maybe I crafted a hammer slot when I made it. But it's improvised, dude. Like, you're not like a professional fucking backpack maker. Like, I just think it's silly that an engineered and designed and manufactured backpack is worse, you know, than an improvised bag. Not to mention it looks smaller. Like, look at this bag. It's flat. The hiking backpack is like the same height, about the same width, but at least wider on top, and it's like curved and round. It should be bigger. Oh my God, Girthquake. I appreciate the $10 tip, but at what cost, bro? At what cost, sir? I do appreciate the tip. Awkward CEO, ECO, thank you for the follow. You can do a loop without being a pro. I agree with the size, though. Yeah, I'm mostly talking about the size, not so much about the weapon slot. All right, well, it wasn't a waste of time. But we do need to get a move on. I'm tempted to just start looting all the row houses. I feel like I'd find a Mosin or something.
Thanks for subscribing, Awkward Echo.
Awkward, follow and a sub back to back, dude. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. What if burlap and string contain nanobots programmed for advanced saddlery? Well, if that's the case, if you designed nanobots for your backpack, then I'm cool with it. I think the Osprey Talon backpack, the hiking backpack is based on, has about 20 to 25 liters capacity, which isn't a lot. I have it, DeBear. I own 2 of those bags. It's a perfect day bag. I'm not saying that the hiking backpack should be OP. I just think it should be better than the improvised bag. Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. They used to be the same size, and I was okay with that, but I thought it was a little silly. Now the hiking bag got nerfed and the improvised is better. That's what's silly. They were the same, and then one got nerfed and the other different. It didn't. If one was gonna get nerfed, it should have been improvised. A crafted fishing rod is worse than a real fishing rod. Like, that's the logic I'm going by. I'm sure I could fit a machete onto it. Do you want me to go find my machete and find my backpack and find out? I bet you I could find a little slot, a little loop that I could slip the machete through. It's a good day bag, Pandora. I wouldn't use it, you know, when I'm traversing the zombie apocalypse. Am I okay? Never have been, never will be. Welcome to the stream. God damn it, there's military over here. You don't have a rope belt anymore to pick up that fanny pack? There was a fanny pack? MP5 butt stock. Who would win in a fight, Green Goblin or the Joker? In a fight, Green Goblin. Green Goblin has superpowers, dude. Like in a fist fight, Green Goblin. When it comes to like some sort of maniacal, really convoluted plan, probably the Joker. But Green Goblin's pretty good at planning too. I think Joker's cooler though. You know I prefer Spider-Man over Batman, but Joker's a cooler villain than Green Goblin. Green Goblin's always been a pretty silly villain. I prefer like Doc Ock, Lizard. Not so much Electro, not in the comics. Mysterio's dope. Are you new here, Gib Gib? Me talking about Spider-Man upsetting you? Can't believe you made it this far. I got one. Doomsday versus Hulk. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't really know anything about Doomsday. I mean, I think the Hulk wins almost every fight because he scales as much as the writer wants him to. Green Goblin, he's nuts. Nailed it. Like the Hulk can shatter planets when he wants to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Doomsday can do that. Greg Bourbon, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you. Don't mix DC and Marvel. It's like crossing the beams, bro. I mean, I think that's half the fun of it. Like, who would win is such a fun, nerdy tradition, in my opinion. Well, it depends on the version of Mysterio, Dave. In the Ultimate Comics, Mysterio has some powers. He's kind of a sorcerer. Didn't Green Goblin use tech and Hobgoblin have powers? No, I'm pretty sure Green Goblin... Well, I'm pretty sure Green Goblin... I don't know about the comics, but most certainly in the Raimi movie, he has superpowers. Do you think Spider-Man pays bottle opening fees? He can't afford it. He's always a broke-ass bitch. Then Sailor Moon beats them all. Ah, crap. Norman Osborn had a serum. I thought so, right? Well, yeah, Green Goblin also uses tech, but he also has superpowers. Joker doesn't have superpowers at all. Ooh. What do you think, guys? Is this worth it? No, I got a place to be. I've heard that there's a Marvel comic where the one above all Stan Lee comic form said he couldn't stop the Hulk. Well, there it is. At least I don't really know Green Goblin's origin story in the comics. Like, I've read some classic Spidey comics. He just sort of shows up one day. Like, Spider-Man's like out fighting the Hulk or something, and then like Green Goblin just sort of shows up. I don't really understand his origin story in the comic. But going by the Raimi thing, it was a failed super soldier serum. Oh, really? Damn it, dude. This is very frustrating, but really cool. It's cool that this map is not so simple to navigate. I like it, but I hate it. Best Hulk fight in the comics are him and Wolverine. The Hulk just does get just does get why this little man won't leave him alone. I've never read that issue. I should really like look it up online and read it. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, this is brutal. The only thing that can defeat the Hulk is Chuck Norris. I have a 1976 comic Superman versus Spider-Man. I mean, Spider-Man would get the shit kicked out of him by Superman. Come on. Oh, there's gotta be a tunnel soon. I'm playing too. Where are you on the map? Duval, you can't be in the stream and the server at the same time. If you're gonna be in the same server, dude, hop off the stream, please. There's a lot of them. First appearance of Wolverine was on Hulk. I'm aware of that. They did a pretty good reenactment of it in the Deadpool movie, right? How fucking dare you? Spider-Man would beat down Superman? Superman is a bitch? Bro, what are you smoking? Superman is a god! I love Spider-Man, but Spidey doesn't stand a chance against Superman. Unless Spidey gets kryptonite. I mean, by that logic, yes. Spidey could get kryptonite and kick the shit out of Superman. There you go, but... just feels like a cop-out. Alright. Now let's just try to go basically north. Wolverine is kind of a dick. One of my favorite Spidey Wolverine moments is when there's a rumor going around that Mary Jane is fucking Tony Stark. And this is during the Back in Black series where Spidey is like really pissed off, I believe. Or is it? No, it's right before that. It's like during the Civil War comic storyline. So like there's a lot, tensions are high. But there's like a rumor going around because Mary Jane and Aunt May are living with Tony to protect them because Peter's secret identity is out there. And Peter is going to confront Tony about this. And Wolverine starts busting his balls, making jokes about how MJ is fucking Tony Stark. And Peter just punches him out a fucking skyscraper window. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, you'll live. And just shoves him out a fucking window. All right, I am heading the correct direction. Spider-Man versus Obi-Wan Kenobi. I mean, the Force kind of claps, dude. What can Spidey do when Obi-Wan, like, just lifts him in the air? I guess he could web him up, but couldn't he just, like, force block it? I saw a Darth Maul versus Spider-Man who would win video on YouTube once, and Spidey was doing quite well. I think Spidey ended up winning because he got the Venom symbiote and then just, like, murdered him. I forget who. I don't know. I feel like the Force is OP. Yeah, exactly. Like, Spidey wouldn't kill him, but he's not afraid to hurt somebody, you know? Your cheese on toast is getting cold. Bring it to me. I don't think Webbs would do well versus a lightsaber unless he... Again, like, anything you just... Telekinesis is just, like, OP, man. Does he have cancer in Logan? I think his powers just wear off because of old age, Satan's. Was Mia Khalifa in that one? I don't know. I'll find out in my research tonight. Adamantium poisoning. Yeah. That was it. You're right. Yeah. Maul looks pretty cool. I'll be checking it out, Pork Stick. I'll be watching that. Astro, by the way, well, never mind. I'll text you about that. I don't need to bug you here. All right. We're gonna have to study the map when we get our gear back, because with these charcoal tabs and the mask, we have a decent amount of time in a toxic zone. I gotta see if there's anywhere else like Highland Chemical that could be a toxic zone. If so, we'll go to that. If not, we might have to backtrack a little bit. Boba Fett versus Punisher. I mean, probably Boba Fett. But I don't know, probably a fairly fair fight. I mean, are lasers really that more powerful than bullets? The jetpack is helpful, plus the grappling hook. In Logan, they put anti-mutant stuff in the food and he had to eat it because there was nothing else. They definitely don't explicitly say that. I think it's adamantium poisoning in the Old Man Logan comics. Who would win, Mia Khalifa or Logan? Who would win, Mia Khalifa or the Hulk? AmishZed versus TRMZ. Listen, I've said it a million times. TRMZ's a better player than me. But I've gotten lucky when we fought, and I've killed him way more times than he's killed me. I still think he's a better player than me, but KDR-wise, I'm in the lead. Oh, I think Iron Man would beat Boba Fett. Although whatever that metal he's got, that's pretty OP metal. What's it called? Forget what that metal's called. Iron Man versus Darth Jar Jar. Darth Jar Jar slaps, bro. No one beats Darth Jar Jar. No, Vibranium's in Marvel. What's it in, Beskar? Beskar. Thank you, Pandora. Mia Khalifa versus the Hulk. Either way, Hulk smash. Fully kitted TRMZ versus Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Darth Vader versus Professor X. Ooh. Probably Professor X, right? Couldn't Professor X, like, get in his brain and, like, I don't know, like, do something? I think Professor X would win that one. You counting? I'm not actively counting, but you know, when you get into a firefight with the guy who inspired you to start streaming and change the course of your career, you don't forget it. I could count them if I thought about it for a minute. Darth Vader can destroy planets. Darth Vader can destroy planets? Lax Hawthorne beats TRMZ because TRMZ would be in stitches laughing so hard. When does Darth Vader destroy, well, with the Death Star, but he can't single-handedly destroy a planet, can he? I kind of want to hit this along the way. Where am I going? The pit. Oh, it is on the way. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't think Darth Vader can just, like, use the Force and shatter a planet. Maybe pre-legs getting chopped off you could. You watch Clone Wars, right? Yeah, he never destroyed a planet. I know pre-legs getting chopped off, he was more powerful than the Emperor. How do you find your servers? I love Zero, but that's about all I play. A lot of servers have too many mods. Nevs, I play mostly Zero, but Spaggy, Day One, Karma Crew. Here's the list of my faves. Check them all out. But basically, I just, you know, sometimes I just like look for a new map and then I just check the mod set, see if it sounds good to me or not, you know? I'm pretty sure in the books he crushed a planet. That's bananas. Oh, thanks, Rizla. You were already on it. What about new maps? I mean, when it comes to new maps, they're usually like playtests, so they're usually mostly vanilla. So it's pretty rare you have to worry about like traders and infinite stamina when you're checking out a new map like this one. The 3-episode series where Obi-Wan learns to communicate with Qui-Gon and Anakin has to hold the son and the daughter in check. Yeah, he's proven to be the most powerful force wielder, which puts him on a planet-crushing strength, in my opinion. That's headcanon. I mean, unless we've seen him crush a planet, I think it's a bit of an exact... Like, it's one thing to say he's the most powerful force user. It's another thing to say that that means he can crush a planet. I agree he's the most powerful force user. I don't know if that translates to planet-crushing strength. Have they? I don't know. Dude, I don't know if they are. Luke is more powerful once he was nerfed by getting 75% of his limbs cut off, but I think Reagan's talking Anakin. I don't know. I don't remember anybody crushing a planet. There was Star Killer, the like Force Unleashed. This is so nerdy, man. Gib is slamming his head against the wall. But the Force Unleashed video game character, Vader's apprentice, he used the Force to bring down a fucking Star Destroyer, didn't he? I'm pretty sure that's why those movies aren't canon. I don't think we can reject them as much as we'd like to. Yeah. The Star, I think his name is Star Killer. And he brought down like I think it's one of the most OP feats anybody's ever done, like non-book wise, because I haven't read any of the books. Force Unleashed was dope, dude. It was. Double lightsabers held upside down. Let's fucking go, bro. Dude, I played the Force Unleashed games with a Wii controller. That shit was fun, dude. Force pushing and actually like moving your hand. Oh, it was really cool, dude. All the Disney Star Wars stuff, like including like the Clone Wars and Rebels and that stuff. Like I get if you're rejecting like the live action stuff, but are you not a fan of the Clone Wars and Rebels and the good animated stuff? Dude, as I've said, Pandora, I would be ecstatic if they announced, hey guys, we fucked up. You know, we're gonna wipe the slate of the sequel trilogy and we're gonna do it again. I would be ecstatic, dude. I would be so happy. I just read that comic books aren't true stories. No! Oh my god. If this is true, my whole worldview is changing. Clone Wars was before Disney, but sure, why only the first 3 films are worth a damn? I will defend the prequels. At least 1 and 3. I would be fine with all 3 directed by JJ, even though he's a fucking hack. I would rather all 3 directed by Rian Johnson, but you know, I actually would rather just... I don't even care who directs, I just want a cohesive writer. But yeah, seriously, like, if it's JJ, fine. At least it would be a cohesive vision. I agree, JJ sucks. Fuck JJ Abrams. He can suck a fat one. Mr. Tinko Nader, thank you for the follow. It's brutal, Rek. It's brutal. Like, when you're hitting every POI along the way, it doesn't feel all that bad, but my god, dude, I feel like I'm running all the way to Tizzy right now. And I'm halfway into the map, not even. Dave Filoni saved the prequels in Star Wars after Disney bought the property. I still think prequels have good enough things that I enjoy watching them. Dave Filoni's taken over Star Wars, which is interesting. And he also was apparently talking shit on Andor. The Snyder version of Star Wars. He wanted to make a Star Wars. That's why he made whatever bullshit Netflix movie, right? I'd prefer they say we fucked up and reinstate the canon that was disregarded when Disney bought the Star Wars universe. Well, I think they have to pick... Oh, shit. He looks fresh. He probably already looted this deer stand, right? Amphibia, improvised bag. Is it an amphibia? Actually, it might be a Makarov? It's hard to tell. I hear it's awful, Meza. I kind of want to sneak up and Glock him. He's chasing him. Oh wait, but like Alpha FOB is over here. Yeah, he's fine. I want to check this stuff along the way. Rebel Moon writing is bad, but I didn't watch the Snyder cut of them. Isn't there only one cut? Get him on your side and team up. Well, I don't know. If I like tell him I'm going to get my gear back, does that imply I have to share with him? I like it, sub. I like it. Damn. There's tons of new sci-fi, Egger. Movie-wise, actually, though. What sci-fi movies came out in 2025? Yeah, I haven't seen Rebel Moon, so I can't speak on it, but it sounded and looked like ass from like trailers and stuff that I saw. Jersey Tunnels attraction and Alpha FOV. FOB. Snyder Cut of Justice League was better than the regular. I will agree with that. But that's like saying that like cat shit tastes better than dog shit. That might be a little dramatic. But like it's definitely better than what they slapped together with Joss Whedon. Shelby Oaks? No, I haven't seen that at all. All right, a little bit of mill here. Even if I just get a little more 9mm, at least I can defend myself a little bit better. But again, like finding 5.56 would be great. You never know where I could find a AK-101 mag. Good morning, Mr. NTW. How you doing? Jersey War Tunnels. Discover the secrets of the Channel Islands. A glimpse into history. Explore the underground passages. Book your visit now. I wonder where the tunnels could take me. The punch card! Oh! Oh, wait. I don't use the punch card. Hold on, I want to check this barrack first. Oh boy, I have a head torch, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna have to hit the button again. Oh, maybe I'll make it. Ooh, more mill. Bruh, for real? That's it? Well, that was a letdown. I mean, like, it's kind of cool that it's like a tourist attraction. Like, yeah, like tourist attractions probably wouldn't have like epic loot for the apocalypse, but a little bit like, why? Here's the actual base. There could definitely be players here. We're not that far into the map. Can't wait to see the new He-Man movie. Skeletor looks great. Ugh, why does it have to be Leto? Drop shoes. I thought you were in the fuck Leto cult. No, I most certainly am not. I mean, fuck as in like he can fuck off. I think he's voicing Skeletor. Maybe I'm wrong. Fact check me. All right, we need to find oh no, you know, I have a 45 pistol with a suppressor on my body. He is, yeah, I thought so. What Leto movies are actually good? Off the top of my head, Requiem for a Dream, Dallas Buyers Club, and Fight Club. I'm sure he's a supporting character in some other pretty good movies. I feel like the problem is when like you're basing your movie around Jared Leto. A la like Morbius and Tron and all that. Hussein, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh yeah, he was in Blade Runner. Yeah. That's supposed to be good. I still haven't seen that one. Despite being a Danny fan, Danny Villeneuve, I still haven't seen that one. Did you see there's a new Amish show? I did. I did. I feel like I should apply to be on it. We're giving him credit for Fight Club? Oof. No, I'm not saying it's good because of him, but it's a good movie, and he's in it, and he's good in it. Leto is a minor character in Fight Club. Very minor character. He barely even has lines. He mostly just gets the shit kicked out of him. Somebody said good Leto movies. Listen, this is where I say some outrageous shit. All right? He looked weird as a blonde. I would have been interested to see what they were gonna do with Leto's Joker. I'm not saying it was a good Joker. I'm just saying, it would have been interesting to see what they were gonna do with it. That's all I'm saying. Bad can be interesting too. Not outrageous at all, I agree. Yeah, I'm not saying it was gonna be good. I'm just saying I would have reserved space to find out if it was good or not. And Batfleck was the shit. I will die. I would die on that hill. Batfleck was the shit. I thought Jay Leno was a talk show host. Rizza, this is why we're tattoo buddies. We should get Jared Leto Joker tattoos. What do you want to do? Do you want to get the hand on our, oh, sorry, the mouth on our hand, or do we want to get Disturbed on our forehead? What are you thinking? I think it's an interesting take, Sandy. Like the idea of like a younger gangster Joker. Like it's you know, to follow up Heath Ledger. Oh, there's somebody over there at the tunnel thing. To follow up Heath Ledger's Joker, like it's huge shoes to fill. Huge shoes to fill. And like you couldn't just do the same thing. You had to do something distinct. And like I don't know, like the tattoos were cheesy, but like the Joker's fucking insane. I was interested, that is all. I was interested. Batfleck wasn't the shit. 5 best Batman. Echo Keaton. Oh, I think I just heard footsteps. Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
There, hey, hello.
You friendly?
Are you?
I'm friendly.
I am, yeah, I am. I'm kind of freshy, so.
Yeah, I see you got a rack there. All I got is a pistol. What's up?
Yeah. Okay.
You find anything good here? Oh, I would have rather a different actor.
I just checked that like building over there, but nothing more.
Okay. He spoke. He returned.
Check the barracks over here on...
Yeah, I found some like 45 ammo. That's it. You don't have any 9mm, do you? I'd trade you.
No, I don't. I would like to have an M-lock, but no, I don't have any rounds.
Yeah, I've only got like 5 shots in mine.
Okay. No worries.
All right, man. Well, good luck. I'm gonna keep on exploring. Nice to meet you. I mean, we could easily take him. Well, assuming I hit my shots, which is a big assumption. I don't think he has a plate. I have a plate. It would take a lot for that rack to do me harm. All right, well, if he already looted this, let's keep moving. We got to get back to our body. We're almost there. And by almost, I mean we're a 45-minute run away. So what I was saying, I agree. I think I would rather a different actor, but that version of the Joker. I was interested in that version of the Joker, but I don't like Leto, so. But also, Batfleck was cool. Batfleck could have worked. He could have worked as like an old man Batman. Batfleck is kind of my favorite film version of Batman. I mean, Keaton is like my personal favorite, but it's like a little goofy. It's kind of nice that it like splits the difference between like Adam West and like Christian Bale, kind of. A little more serious, but still pretty goofy. But yeah, I mean, I liked Batfleck. I thought he was an interesting, I don't know, he looked dope. The suit was cool. That warehouse fight in Batman vs Superman was like the only good part of that movie. Bring Batfleck back for a Batman Beyond. I mean, now that we already got Michael Keaton as Old Man Batman, I kind of agree. We already did Keaton as Old Man Batman. I think Batfleck could be a cool Batman Beyond Bruce Wayne. Which actor would you like to play the Joker next? Well, it's gonna be Barry Keoghan. He's already the Joker in the new Batman Matt Reeves films. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like it's gonna be very similar to Heath Ledger, though. Oh, absolutely, BG. Absolutely, yeah. In today's day and age, if Heath Ledger's Joker existed, there'd definitely be a Jared-style copycat Joker who would be posting TikToks. And wasn't there supposed to be extended lore behind the Leto Joker, that he was like the second Joker? I think there was supposed to be something there. I don't know, that was the thing about like the Snyder verse, is like, there was all this stuff that like when you read interviews, it was like, oh, that sounds cool, why isn't it in the movie? Barry Keoghan's amazing, I fucking love him, dude. He's a great actor. Saltburn 2, when? Nah, I never seen Gotham Knights. I want to see Willem Dafoe as Joker, but he already did Green Goblin, you know? I'm not saying he would be bad at it. I think he'd be great at it, but he already did Green Goblin, you know? I'd rather see a different take. Were you a Saltburn fan? I liked Saltburn, man. It was a weird ass movie, but I was less enthralled, you know? I actually was meaning to start, since we've been talking movies in our group chat, maybe on Sunday if we're gaming we could talk about it, but I just watched Eddington and I am just like, I cannot stop thinking about it. I like didn't like the last third of the movie. I thought it really jumped the shark a bit, but like I just can't stop thinking about the movie, so I'm like, must be pretty good if I can't stop thinking about it. It was mostly great. I agree, mostly great. Jake Gyllenhaal Joker. Ooh, I love Gyllenhaal. Christopher Walken Joker? He's too old. Maybe at one point in time. Oh, fuck, I'm getting thirsty. I got water bottles in my body, if it's still there. Robert Batson. Thank you for the follow. Walken had his Batman movie. Wait, Walken was in a Batman movie? Am I smoking crack? What was Walken in Batman? Jim Carrey was Riddler. Batman Returns. What was his role? The mayor. Okay, so I'm thinking of like villains. I'm like, what villain was he? Huh, I don't remember that. Christoph Waltz. What is Joker? Nah, I love Christoph Waltz. I don't really want him wasting his time with comic book shit. That might be hypocritical. He just needs to be in like every Tarantino movie. Christoph Waltz is like Ray Fiennes, dude. He's just like, everything is better when he's in it. He pushed Michelle Pfeiffer out a window. How dare he do that to my wife? Harley, how you doing? That Vecna guy is the new Joker? Oh yeah, he could do a good Joker. That dude is an incredible villain. I really liked him. I didn't love Yoked Vecna, but he was an amazing villain in 4 and 5 of Stranger Things. Good, just hanging out. Nice, nice. We're checking out the channel. It is very, very big. I don't recommend you do any cliff diving in the channel. See Last Death for details. Cannibal AmishZed is the Joker. Isn't it Ralph Fiennes, not Ray? I always call him Ray Fiennes. I feel like recently he's been credited as Ralph Fiennes, and when you Google it, it comes up Ralph. But I always heard him referred to as Ray Fiennes. I don't know. It's probably one of my lame ass podcasts called him Ray, and I've just carried on since. Pax is basically the Joker already. Who would make a better Joker? Lax Hawthorne or Ben Fruit? Or Sarah Moore? Sarah Moore. Sarah Moore is the Joker. Come on, guys. It's pronounced Rafe. Not Ralph? It's pronounced Rafe. Okay, well that would explain my confusion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh. That could have really slowed us down. That could have really fucked us up. Oh my God. Hollyrex's better than Joker than all the boys. Yeah, I'm into it. Lexi could probably be a good Joker too. Oh my God, dude, my throat felt like it had like sandpaper in it when I screamed like that, by the way. I feel like I'm gonna be like ill tomorrow. I've been like fighting this cold. I've felt fine, but just been coughing a little bit. I'm actually finally starting to feel sick. We're gonna have like 2 beautiful, fun snow days, and I'm gonna be too ill to enjoy them. Jack Quaid could be a good Joker. Yeah, maybe. I heard he's really, really good in Companion. I really gotta check that one up. Check that one out. Look that one up, check that one up. I don't know why I conflated the two. There's no need for that, Ski. You can unclip it. Ish would be a good college humor Batman. I think I'd make a pretty good Robin. Gee golly willikers, Batman. What's the Joker up to now? Oh. Our rack buddy. Our buddy with the rack just popped off. I didn't hear any return fire. He might have committed a murder. All right. 5 subs to kill and eat him. I don't want to go cannibal, but I might go back and murder. I figure I might as well go back and with my AK-101 though if I'm gonna murder. That was a giant girl scream. How dare you? Oh, you didn't say girl scream. You didn't say girl scream. Wow. Wow. Ah! I was about to rail you for saying it's a girl stream when saying men can scream like girls too. And here I am. Here I am being the sexist one. Dr. Green, thank you for the 308, you bastard. TRMZ is Bane. Now I want to watch Batman movies. I watched a ton of old Batman movies after Matt Reeves' Batman. It was lovely. I think Danny DeVito's Penguin does not get enough recognition. It's an incredible villain in the Batman movies. I'm climbing down. I'm really curious. Is there anywhere that you can land and not die? Fuck! God damn it, dude. Fucking twat waffling motherfucking bitch ass motherfuckers. Sons of bitch ass fucking shithole mother pisser face fuck shit dick weasel. Wart of a dick. Dick of a pussy. Remember when I said I was gonna try to curse less? Oh, dude, this sucks donkey dicks. That really blows, dude. They took everything. What am I trying to make room for? Well, I want matches. The head torch. Do I need the PS06? I'll just do this. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they take it? No, of course they would take it. But I'm mad that somebody found it. Oh, I do have 2 maps. Thank you. I'm mad that somebody spotted it. But I guess the pit is a cool POI, so people would want to check it out. Oh wait, I wanted to climb down. Oh, I don't have a bottle anymore? They took my bottles? I'm surprised they left the shirt with everything in it. Fuck it, jump again, yeah. Life's not worth living without my AK-101. Do you think they figured it out? Do you think they, like, looked down and was like, I think some idiot jumped down here? Taking the shirt would have been rude. Yeah, you can't take the shirt off a man's back. So I would have landed, like, right around here. So there's really nowhere that you can land that's safe. Oh yeah, maybe they're dead at the bottom. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Nah, they took my backpack, my AK, they took my BK. Did you tab loot? I mean, I would see the stuff. Not Tito, thank you for the $6. Kyle for the bits. Spike, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships, dude. Well, I didn't know it was 2 feet of water. Well, damn. Spike gifted out memberships to Durs, Regulator, Sam Clark, Shapoopy, and Hallie. All y'all have Spike to thank. Spike, thank you. Dr. Green, thank you for the 308 as well. Man saw a hole and had to go for it. Went out with the dogs just after you jumped in the quarry. Did you get your gear back? Somebody took most of it. Oh, Jesus. Fuck nuts. I would enjoy Samuel L. Jackson as a villain, but only with one rule: Quentin writes lines for him. I mean, wasn't he a villain in Django or Django? I always call it Django. I know I'm dumb. I do it anyways. We kind of already got that, you know? All right, I'm angry. Where do we go? We got, what do you think, north? Where would this guy go? He would probably go north, right? Maybe this way? Like, oh, he's got to go that way. So we got to go north and west. And if we see a red mountain backpack, we murder. Yeah, I don't know why I call it Django. I know it's Django. It's just Django, but I always say the D. I don't know why. Just like Ignat. Where did I find the AK-101? Some military checkpoint. Egger, thank you for the 762. You love the D. Where's water? I need water. It's not that far. St. Peter's Village is near the military base. Oh god, there's like no water north. I mean, that's gonna be a good mill base. Penhurst Place. I gotta go to St. Peter's, dude. I need water. Oh, this blows, dude. I can't believe how fucking dumb I was to jump off that. I was just like, it'd be like a cool little like RP moment, you know? You're surviving the apocalypse. It's exhausting. You've been fighting and looting and trying to survive. You know, you find a pristine little quarry. You want to take a swim. And that's what happens. Don't you have meds? Drink from the pit? It's risky. I'd rather not risk it. Like, I could pop a vitamin and drink this, but I think it's riskier than I want to do. Now, I don't have a bottle. If I had a bottle, I'd be fine. I could fill up this lake. But I don't have a bottle. I guess I might as well see... Oh, and again, I don't have a bottle. I couldn't collect rainwater even if it was a mod. You meant to shallow dive, right? Yep. I should make some bolts. I have no range now. Don't you have chelating tablets too? It still doesn't help if I don't have a bottle. Oh wait, I don't even have room. I don't have room for bolts. This mask, why are these masks so damn big? I think that the masks should go on a tool slot. We really need that mod. That would be a really sick mod. Ooh, could this be like a police crash or something? Oh no, that's kind of cool, just some flooding. Oh, that's neat. I don't know why, I find that really cool. Oh, I gotta cut over this way. What map is this? It's called The Channel. Yeah, it's just like something you see in real life, Mr. Fist. Like, you know, it just makes the map feel a little more lived in. Yeah, he's been in my chat here and there, Money. I was pretty on the fence about the map at first, so he probably doesn't watch it anymore, but I am really enjoying it now, other than that bullshit quarry. That quarry is bullshit, I say. This seems like a map that would be really cool with the train mod. I would only accept the mask on a tool slot if carabiners were added. I mean, you don't need a carabiner to add a hatchet to the tool slot. I'm fine with carabiners being required, but I think it should be for all tools if we're gonna go that way. Would you say east or west side of Spawn Island is best to start on? What's Spawn Island? What map? Are you talking about this one? I've been basically getting the same spawn. You spawn down here pretty much every time. Oh no, HB got a spawn over here. I don't know. I really don't know. I've gotten the same one every time, so. Acid, what's going on, dude? All right, here we go. I'm drinking out of well and then I'm using the bathroom. I gotta pee real bad. Yeah, we saw a couple people on the coast. We heard a guy opening a bunker. We saw a guy at the military base next to him. We heard that guy killing someone. Somebody stole my loot, you know? I do think that 60 players is probably not enough for this map. I think once the map is complete, like an 80 to 100 player would be a little bit better. But yeah, I've talked a lot about like improvised shoulder gun slings and real gun slings having different draw speeds, Nate. I'm not against that idea. I think it'd be cool. TRMZ says that it would just mean a bunch of freshies are running around with shotguns out and then they'd be more likely to kill each other. I don't know. I think it would be fine. Especially if you could improvise one with a rope. But it would have to have consequences. Hacksaw. Should I do a sawn-off double barrel? Somebody got a box of ammo. Fireworks. I hear a lady and a baby. Ooh, nice. Come on, I need a rifle. I feel like a rifle is insanely important on this map. Yours, I hope. Ooh, what's this? Wow, what a cute dress. How are you? What is this? Donuts? Wow, thank you, LadyZed. Look at that cute dress. She's got a cute dress and leopard boots. Dude, my cough is killing me. Can I have a hug? You want to say hi to chat? Who's scary?
Cat.
Chat is scary?
Yeah.
What's so scary about chat?
What that?
That's nothing. Don't worry about that. But these are my gloves. What color are they?
Green.
No, they're blue. LadyZed, they're blue. There are other colors than green. Yeah, I got that too. What do you want to say to chat?
Ari.
Huh?
No.
LadyZed, what's your favorite food?
Donut.
Donuts. What kind of donut did you?
Donut.
No, but what type of donut?
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles? That's a lovely flavor of donut. What type of donut did you get me? Ooh, what is this, like maple?
Maple bacon.
Maple bacon! LadyZed, thank you so much. Also, LadyZed.
At SpikeHeaded2725 donated $2 through Super Chat. Hi, LadyZed.
That was chat. Chat said that. Did you hear it? By the way, you're LadyZed. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you understand that your name is LadyZed in this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, I thought I heard a player. Oh, there's definitely a player. God damn it, dude.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. That's a grown-up word.
See, that's not good to say. That's only
Yeah, that's Daddy
shouldn't have said
Daddy
that.
should not have said that. Daddy should not have said that.
say, oh, Oh man.
Yeah, say, oh man, that's what I should have said. Oh man. That's totally what I should have said. Oh man. I only had one earbud in and I heard him, but I thought it was because I was spinning. Oh, all right. I don't know if I want to respawn here. I don't know if I want to respawn here.
All right, say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, LadyZed. I love you. I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. Could you hear her saying it? Oh, dude. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
At Waffle Salter donated $10 through Super Chat. Swear Jar Fund.
All right. What do we want to do, guys? Do we want to do Deer Isle as a solo, non-questing, no questing, but solo Deer Isle, or do we want to keep playing the channel? All right, hold on. I want to watch this back. What did that guy have, by the way? How did he kill me? How did he one-tap me? I had a plate on. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to God damn it, dude.
That was too freaking funny, man. I only had one earbud in, and I had taken it out because, Spike, thank you for the $2 tip. I wanted her to hear it, so I held the earbud up to her ear so she could hear you saying hi to her. Hold on.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to Goddammit Baby.
This is the single greatest thing to ever happen on your stream. New YouTube short. So she has been saying damn it for a while now. I don't remember it. I think it was because when I was loading her into the car, and I had her in my one hand, I had my coffee in my water, and her backpack in the other. So I reach up and I put the coffee on top of the car, but there was a frost on top of the car. And then as I opened the door, the coffee slid off the car, hit me in the stomach, spilled some coffee all over me, and then landed on the ground. And I go, God damn it. And BabyZed's been saying, God damn it, ever since. And so I've been teaching her. I'm like, no, don't say God damn it. Say, or don't say damn it. Say, aw, man, or aw, shucks. And yeah, now I've just reinforced that she should say, God damn it, instead of damn it. All right, hold on. I want to watch both. Oh, wait. Oh my God, she's so fucking cute. I'm so glad you guys can hear her. Who's scary?
Cat.
Chat is scary?
Yeah.
What's so scary about chat? She's right. She's right, you know. Okay, what did this guy have? I had a plate carrier. Your name is BabyZed in this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, I could have heard him from a mile. Oh, I did hear him right away. I heard a player. Oh, there's definitely a player. What did he shoot me with? Is that a pistol? What does he kill me with, man? It's crazy how quickly he killed me. I might have got him. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I fall behind the door, so you can't see. We very well could have traded. We totally could have traded there. All right. Looks like an IJ or something. It kind of looks. He knew you were there. How did he know I was there, by the way? How did he know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I missed the best part. I'm so focused on the death that I completely missed the other part. It is. I don't know how the fuck he killed me, though. You understand that your name is BabyZed in this stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I kind of want to continue, Alfano. Oh, I thought I heard a player. I think we will. Oh, there's definitely a player. God damn it, dude.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. That's a grown-up word. Dude, I need that on my phone. I gotta send that. I'm sending that to my mom. Holy shit. No, I'll send it to her later. I don't need to send it to her right now. Oh, dude, my mom's gonna be so pissed. All right, we're respawning. We need to give this map a fair shot. That is absolutely a new alert. Should I set it up right now? Does goddammit dude have to include me saying it or just her saying it? I'll set it up. I'm not gonna set it up right, although I'll probably make some money today if I set it up. But I'll set it up over the weekend. Did he have a red backpack? I don't think so. I really don't know how he killed me and how he knew I was in there. Don't spoil it with your voice. Good point. Like that dude, #1 clip already before the end of January. Yep. He knew I was there. He was ready for me, and all I did was shuffle. That's a little weird. It's a little weird that he fucking knew I was in there. Setting it up right now is very important. I can even isolate it. I can even isolate it because I have the recording. So there can be no background noise. It can just be her saying, "God damn it." Could he hear you spinning around? He could have heard me spinning around. It's not, I'm not saying anything, but it's a little weird that he was so prepared for someone to be in there. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to God Damn It Baby, and Rizza, thank you for the gifted sub to God Damn It Dude. I think my sub counter is broken. It's been stuck at 19 all day. I don't think that that's updating. Okay, there you go, 16. I sent audio to you? Well, I would use my recording. Because then I could get rid of the background noise. Literally nothing can beat LadyZed swearing on stream, dude. And she said it so well. I'm a little proud of her. Oh, I guess you're right. I'm already dead, so there is no other noise. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you killed. Oh, you didn't get me killed at all, Spike. You didn't get me killed at all. Why are we not? Oh, there it is. That was a delayed alert. You didn't get me killed at all, dude. The whole situation of just like LadyZed and LadyZed being in the room and me not focusing on the game is what did it. Also, that dude was quick as hell. I mean, even if I was ready, he might have got me.
Spikeheaded 2725 is making ish strip.
He must have headshot
sorry,
me.
I didn't mean to get you killed, lol, much love.
What's this dude up to? I feel like for an alert, you just do God damn it, Pandora. But that's absolutely going to be a YouTube short. And for that, you ended on the whoa. Hi there. What are you up to?
Yes, sir. Nothing much. I'm just bringing this to the realm over there, trying to establish a farm.
Oh, you're like the pumpkin farmer, dude?
I just that's my second live on the server actually. I went up north with a guy named Kiki and didn't went so good.
Oh, it didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just died up north as well.
Guy with pistols, so yeah, we weren't far. We were in a milli area called Air Lake something.
Okay, I just died up near the... Well, I died in the pit. Because I thought it was deep and I could swim, and I jumped in and then died.
Damn. Oh, shit.
But it turned out I was wrong. Are you just staying on the coast then, or are you gonna journey north at some point? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, I don't... Oh, wait, I think one of the mods said that I got prio. Should I set up the alert really quick? Please explain in detail how you died both times when you log back in. I don't think I can exactly explain that I let my kid talk to chat. That would get a little weird. All right. Here it is. Help him find the field depot. Yeah, I would love to team up with that dude if I could. She's too cute, keychains and t-shirts. She's so cute, man. It breaks my heart that she's still sick. She's been coughing a little less, but you could hear it there, you know. But LadyZed said that it's been a really good day. They've been like very, very cute. She's been very, very cute and very, very helpful. LadyZed was like, I'm going downstairs to start a load of laundry, and LadyZed's like, I'll help you. When I was Downstairs heating up my lunch. Yo, look at this donut though. Maple bacon donut. I wouldn't be proud of that alert? Bro, it's damn, it's not that big a deal. Kids are gonna curse. I really want to see, what the frick did he shoot? No sprinkles, complete fail. I want to get in the server. I'm not actually making this alert because it's more complicated than you think. Is that the rat guy? Dude, how in the hell did this guy kill me? That is fucking crazy, dude. That's a rack, I'm pretty sure. He must have headshot me. I really want to see some blood. I'm not sure I hit. It looks on. It looks on when I shoot it. A little to the left. No, it looks on. But then he goes behind the thing and I can't see him. I'll never know. We'll never know. But yeah, that might have been the guy from the base. All right, I'll set it up another time though, because it will take more time than I want to spend on it. I want to get back in the server. That guy seems really cool. So teaming up with him would be fun. It'd be cool to have a buddy. All right, there we go. Cheating maybe? Nah, I think it was a headshot. I think it was a really good shot. Probably shot you through the brain box that the wolves can hit and one-shot you on occasion. Maple bacon donut and a Canada Dry. Are you sure you're not Canadian? Also a veggie burger. One of those like Impossible burgers from Costco. Pretty good. A rack that's humiliating? I don't think it's humiliating. It just means he landed a really, really good shot. Yeah, I mean, kids curse, man. I don't think it's that big of a deal, sheep. It'd be one thing. I mean, it'd be one thing if I taught her like the C word by accident. In my experience, kids who are not allowed to curse at all curse way more as adults. Yo, case in point, me. There you are. Listen, I figured I'd watch your back against zombies while you set up this tent.
That would be nice. It's not far. It should be right.
Cool, cool. Are you heading inland after that, or are you just staying down here and becoming like a pumpkin farmer?
I'm gonna stay down here. I'm probably gonna take a break.
Okay.
IRL, but I keep on farming later.
Bummer. Hopefully I meet somebody else as cool as you, and I can go up north. If BabyZed said the C word, that would be hilarious.
So far, pretty cool. All on the new maps.
Yeah, I haven't really seen all that much. It's so big, but it seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I started with the fella Kiki I told you about, the very west of the map, and we found nobody. It was quiet for about an hour.
Yeah.
Then the first contact we had was just instant lethal. A plated up guy with 2 big guns and we for 9mm pistols. Chance.
Yeah, I had an AK-101 and a plate carrier. And I found the pit, which is like a big quarry. And I was like, I don't know, just having fun. I was like, I've been running for a while. A nice dip would be cool. So I took off all my clothes and my guns and then jumped into the quarry. It turns out it's a foot deep.
Damn.
So I ran all the way back and someone had found my gear. Amish, do you need a haircut? Yes, but I'm not gonna get one. I'm letting it grow. Can you throw it over the wall?
Yeah, I just thought about it, but I don't think so. With the tiny tents you can do that, but... Yep.
Isn't it?
How far is that? I think you have to walk down there the whole way. All in the fence.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Yeah, manageable. I've walked tents way further.
So where do you recommend I loot? Is there anything good on the west side? I haven't seen much of it.
I have no clue. We just looted a bunch of civilian buildings, one or two PD stations, tiny ones.
Okay.
That's it.
My kid said the same word.
A castle, very tiny one, but there were...
Yeah, my biggest challenge has been finding hunting rifles. I haven't seen like a Mosin or a Blaze or anything yet.
Trying to get to a hunting camp, a big city. In the middle of... For that we spotted the big stuff, ran over there. That's where we died.
Bummer. Well, here's your well.
Jersey Air Park it was.
Is that place cool?
St. Peter's Village.
The airport? I think I should go there.
Cool. On the map it doesn't even say airport, just air park, and we were wondering what that is. It's just a normal airport with a bunch of civ buildings around.
Okay.
There's a bottle over here on the floor, like right there.
See, I'm getting the same spawn every time. There's a PD near here that I should hit up for a stab vest. Armory card, anyone? Where to use? I do not know, but HB found one. Just a reminder, if you're in the server, please don't be in the stream, guys. Spike, thank you again for the $5. Oh, Waffle, I missed your $10 super chat. Swear Jar Fund, thank you so much. I got Rizza for the gifteds. Sentry, thank you for the follow. Following a man trying to pitch a tent. All right, well, I'll leave the bottle with you since you need to do some farming. But thank you so much, man.
I just.
Oh, you got another one? You sure? Why don't you take this one? It's bigger.
On rain, I just rely. It will take. You're right. With the well next to it.
Yeah. You take the bigger one so you can spread the cheer. Everybody who needs food. Gotcha, Carby. Just making sure.
Fire. See if I can.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head north, but it was nice bumping into you.
I hear. Take this.
Ooh. Do you know where to use it?
Earlier. I have no clue where to use it, but it looks like a Livonia bunker punch card. So.
Yeah, I found a Livonia bunker, but it didn't need a punch card, so I don't know where to use it.
Oh, yeah,
I'll figure it out.
Case often.
What was your name, by the way?
Good one, dude. My name is Teddy, like the teddy bear.
Teddy, it's lovely to meet you, man. My name's Andy.
Andy, nice to meet you.
I'll see you in like half an hour when I die and respawn.
All right.
Cheers, dude.
Might be not here then. Meet him in real life, but see you later, dude.
Thanks, man. What a nice guy. I would have absolutely asked him to go north together. Is it a no-no to intentionally be in the same server as a streamer if you're not watching the stream? Where is the line for stream sniping? Kind of a gray area there. You know, I wouldn't really say it's stream sniping, but it is like kind of forcing an interaction, you know? But like, I mean, I don't know, like everybody knows that a lot of streamers play on 0 servers. They see cool interactions that they get on those servers and then they decide to play. That's not stream sniping, but being like, oh shit, TRMZ's on day 1 to Mosque 3. I'm gonna jump on there, maybe I'll bump into him. Like, I'd say frowned upon, but not necessarily against the rules, you know? But it's like one of those things, like if somebody were like, oh, he's in a spawn town, I'm gonna join the server right now. And then someone joined the server, got the same spawn and bumped into me, like, it's not great, but, you know, it is what it is. Can we get a vote on the haircut would be more suitable? Mullet, marine, completely off, what more? I'm gonna do what I want to do for my haircut. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Probably could ask him to go south together, if you know what I mean. I mean, he's a good looking guy. John, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm finally done with the Star Wars saga. You're never done with the Star Wars saga. There's always more. Found good food here. I think I want to head a little more west this time. People have a lot of opinions about your hair. They really do. I know it doesn't look great, but I'm trying to power through to when it hopefully does start to look good. But I also am pretty happy with it more often than not. But I don't feel like the stream cam is necessarily the best representation of the way it looks out in the world. Avatar arrow as a haircut? Oh, I'll do that. Why do you want what do you want with your hair? Who do I want with my hair is the question. I'm just trying to grow it out, Rhino. See what it's like. You look so tough with cornrows. Good, I did fill that up. All right, I am gonna do a little bit of looting in this big city because it seems like the row houses might have some gear. And I wouldn't mind going back to that area where I found the plate, although I doubt we'll get that lucky again. It's been funny, but dude, I do want to get something done in this stream. We're almost 4 hours into the stream and all I've done is die twice. Another new map? How is nobody getting new map fatigue? I'm sure some people are, but isn't that kind of an oxymoron though? How can you get sick of something new? I agree that like I put like a new map from DayZ in the title and I'm like, that means nothing anymore. There's a new one every week, but I don't know, this one's fun. And as Money's saying, like, I'm just kind of a little, not over, but I'm excited to have something other than Deer Isle or Winter Cherno to play. More this way. Oh wait, what about that PD? Where is that PD? There was a PD kind of out in the middle of the open. I don't remember where it is. But it had a ton of stab vests, so I kind of wanted to hit it up, but I guess we'll just head into town. Need more winter maps? I wouldn't mind more winter maps similar to Sakal. Ooh, when is Nihheim coming back? I want to play that again. Grew my hair long last year, and the drains got clogged up a lot faster. They already get pretty clogged because of LadyZed's hair. It is gonna get worse now that I have long hair too. All right, let's try this donut. Oh yeah. Although, you know what? I kind of want to save the donut. I'll probably have another cup of coffee in like an hour. Maybe I should save it for when I have the coffee. Deer Isle fatigue is so real. Like you said, when there's a new map every week, it has to get tiring and feel oversaturated. I definitely don't think it's tiring. Like, if I don't want to play a new map, I don't feel... Oh, hello. I don't feel obligated to play it. But I will say that the excitement... It's not as exciting. But, you know... It's still worth checking it out because it's just fun. When you play DayZ as much as I do, it's pretty fun to just like do something new. See an area I haven't seen, get into a fight in a mill base I haven't been to before. That sort of thing. Forbidden donut. Yeah, it was a mistake to take a single bite and then try to restrain myself, but I think I'm gonna try to hold off and then get a coffee in like an hour. All right. It sucks that we're starting over again, but I don't really mind all that much just having like a front to back adventure. We spawned in with gear, we lost that gear, and then we were trying to run back to it. Now we can just play. Best to find a spark plug in a boat, run up the west coast, there's a few boats halfway up. Just want a rifle, man. I feel like a rifle would be really fucking good. It seems like a sniper map. How do I get into here? I want to see what's in there too. Ooh, hatchet. All right, there we go. Need a backpack so I can put this away because I'm not getting rid of it. Now I want a coffee so I can just have an excuse to eat this donut. Should I get my Imperial Coffee Stout? Ooh, I found an amphibia earlier and I couldn't find 22 ammo. Found a Mosin in a random house in the woods the other day. I was saying how I hope those random houses are considered hunting spawns. It's past noon on a weekend, yes. If we weren't going out to dinner, I would honestly consider it. But I'll have to drive to and from dinner, so I shouldn't be drinking early. Although, having one early in the day, I'd be fine by the time we go out to dinner. I mean... Yeah, we're going to a good burger spot tonight. I did bedtime last night, although I will offer to do it because I won't have spent any time with LadyZed today. But theoretically, I could be off the hook for bedtime tonight. Play some Small Land with a good beer, watch a movie when LadyZed's done. So wait, you're sick going out to dinner to get everyone else sick, you motherfucker. I don't think I'm contagious, but I guess you make a good point, actually. I don't have a fever or anything, I just have a little congestion, you know? Oh no, you make a good point. Is Keenan and Kel gonna be there? I hope so. Getting a few freezes. I am getting dropped frames. Shit. It's got bacon. How can you resist? You're a strong man. Very difficultly. Yeah, I am getting some dropped frames. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it's not too bad. I set my controller up to drive in my summer car last night. Such a difference. Yeah, I will do that. Especially for when I start racing and all that. I think I'm pretty good with keyboard and mouse, but it's always going to be better. I mean, I have a steering wheel. It'd be kind of fun to set. Oh, wait. No, I don't have a steering wheel anymore. I gave that back. My buddy has a steering wheel I could borrow, but where would I fit it on my desk? Scrolled back to see how you died. I'm in stitches laughing. Amazing timing by LadyZed. I'm like a little, I'm not proud that she cursed, obviously. I'm gonna continue to say that's a grown-up word. Little girls should not be saying that. But her comedic timing was just 10 out of 10, dude. It's good to know that she got my funny bone and her mom's funny bone. All right, so that hospital over here is where I got that plate. Dude, Last Death crowd, check Last Death. What happened to mono scare from daycare? Somebody in daycare had mono. Hopefully not LadyZed. You know? Dude, she said it so adult-like. I'm absolutely turning that into like a YouTube short. I wonder if that could be like on a Twitch fails compilation. No way! Double plates, let's go. Damn it. I'm also just so glad it was like right into the microphone. Oh, I'll set it up this weekend, Rochambeau. I tend to sleep on a lot of stuff where I'm like, yeah, I gotta get around to that. I'm not sleeping on this. Next stream, there's a goddamn alert from LadyZed. I promise you. Nice. Wife laughing immediately after you got shot is a bit worrying me though. Yeah, no, I'm getting some frame drops, Shane. It's my end, not yours. Hopefully it stabilizes. I heard my girl is making progress. Yeah, she said, I want to be just like Aunt Joito, god damn it. I can't wait to send that to my mom. Grandma's gonna be mad at me. But yeah, as I said, I've been trying to tell her, because she said damn it the other day a couple of times, and I've been trying to tell her, like, that's a grown-up word, you know? But clearly she will repeat whatever she hears. What's this lag, me or the stream? It's me. It's me. I'm at 1% drop frames right now, and they're continuing. I'm sorry. Is it not affecting Twitch at all? Is it only YouTube? Some years ago, I was hanging out with my buddy and his kid, and my buddy was cursing around his kid a bit too much. We were in his living room. His 2-year-old son was trying to carry an armful of toys to his room. One toy failed. He looked at it on the ground, confidently said, fuck it, and just kept on walking. See, I'd be a little more bummed if I taught her fuck it. Like, damn is just so innocent. I don't really care. I tell my kids they're at home words because it's been futile to try to get them not repeat swears. Yeah, I mean, I should work on not cursing in front of her, but I also, like, you can't protect your kids from curse words. I think it's more important to teach them when it's appropriate and when it's not. And for a 2.5-year-old, it's not appropriate ever. Did I laugh? I hope I didn't laugh. If I laughed, I'm gonna be in trouble. She's never gonna stop. When a kid thinks that they can make you laugh, oh my God, they never stop. Freeze is getting rough. Oh, I'm sorry, Spike. I mean, I could stop the stream and restart it. Although right now it's hovering at 8731. So hopefully it slows down a little. Oh. I'll take them. I probably will end up ditching them. Now that I'm actually finding food. I didn't laugh. Okay, that's good. How you been, Joe? I hope you're well. We are ready to use the hammer, which is like the thing we've been saving on Deer Isle. So Tuesday is kind of like a make or break for us. It's like we either are pushing towards the end game of Deer Isle, although I think there's probably a lot more to do, or we're gonna die with the hammer and then I'll be free to do team ups again. So I believe you and Lexi are top of my list, then Muller, and then, I don't know, like TRMZ or somebody. DayZ shits on me and I hate it. That's how I've been. Yo, me too! I mean, we got 3 kills yesterday, but oh my God, it's been a challenge. I've been doing more variety days, Joe. I'm like, fuck it. Like, I'll play DayZ when I'm excited about it and having fun with it, but I'm not gonna force it. And the questing has been wearing me out too. You should eat a pickle for cursing and causing LadyZed to curse and making altars from And the making altars from? I don't know about that part. But no, I will not eat a pickle. Thank you for asking. I can't stand it. I rage quit 2 days in a row. It's so bad. I will say that Winter Cherno has been pretty rough lately. Deer Isle, the quest is just like a lot of like slowness and a lot of like pressure. You know, I love Deer Isle, but it just adds an extra layer when you're questing. And then I play Zero Winter Cherno for like a quote unquote break from that. And I feel like I'm fighting fucking Giga Chat. Like, it's just like, it's become such a leaner wiener PvP server. And I love the server, but it really can be kind of tough sometimes, you know? It's so high PvP acid. And Hoodie was talking about it. He's like, yeah, it's a 100-player pop. Like, that attracts the leaner wieners, you know? But I swear, man, it's like every third player once you're geared and you're up north, it's like every other player you meet is a leaner. Gulo, exclamation mark, last death. It should be on YouTube as well. 100% agree. My mom let us swear, just taught us when it was okay. She knew it was going to happen and the freezing is better for me. Yeah, it just popped up again. Hopefully it slows down. I'm dropping these. I'm finding enough food. Well, guys and gals, my son is now married. One out of the house now. Cabela's, congrats. I hope it was a wonderful wedding. Lady Mermaid, how you doing? I love Deer Isle. It's my all-time favorite map, but man, it seems like it's making so many people resent DayZ. My plan, after I'm done teaming up with HB and Lottie for the quest, is to play Deer Isle, but just for fun. I'm gonna scuba, I'm gonna go to Stag Island, I'm just gonna troll in PvP, and if I happen to kill someone and they happen to have a quest item, or, you know, I happen to be near the altar at night, like, I might try my hand at things, but I'm not gonna beat my head against the wall. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do stashes. Like, if I happen to get the handle because it just made sense to go to the altar, you know, I'm just gonna keep it on me, and if I get to use it, great. If I die, well, that was the end of that. But I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. If it helps, it's not just you. I think a lot of us are feeling that way. It honestly makes me feel a little better knowing that an OG like you feels it sometimes too. I'll wear these. Why am I shuffling? If someone wants to shoot me, shoot me. Have you checked out this map at all, Joe? It's pretty good. I like it. Are you calling her old? I'm not calling her old, but she's one of the OG DayZ players. Like, Joe is one of the DayZ obsessives. We shot a person, they tank shit all the times, and we get one tapped like, bro. I mean, Joe, did you see my last death? I had a shotgun, he had a rack, he fucking one tapped me. I'm just writing it off to that dude was an incredible shot. All right, I feel like it's time to get off the coast. Would this be crazy? Would it be crazy to go up this way and then go to this crazy island and see what's up? I keep saying I want to get up over here, but maybe I'm better off going over this way. That's not that far. I mean, well, it's far, but I think we're gonna do that. Let's go to Bagatelle Depot, and then let's start working our way northeast. Let's go a different way. Didn't try this map, no. The Fs are getting bad. Want to pin a message for it? I don't think it's something I can do, or I would. Yeah, I'll pin a message. I could try restarting the stream, YouTube, if you guys want. I could restart the YouTube stream, and then lower the quality to 1440. It tends to settle down after a while. I hear construction happening next door. That makes me worry that they would like nick a line or something. Are these Zero servers hard to find or cost money? Just search Zero in the community tab. There's a couple called DayZ. Those are not the ones I'm talking about. They're all capital letters, Zero. And no, they're completely free. I would encourage you though, if you enjoy them and play them regularly, I would encourage you to donate to the server owners though. They cost them a lot of money every year to pay for the servers. So, you know, every Christmas I like to throw them some money. And people who enjoy the servers should do the same. All right, I'm gonna leave the message pinned then, RVN, but I'm not gonna restart. Do you need DZSA for Zero? You don't technically, but I've given up on the vanilla launcher, Pandora. I use DZSA for everything. Everything but official, I suppose.
Miguel_Brav0 just resubbed for 46 months.
Miguel, thank you for the 46 months. Yeah, it costs money to run servers, but they don't charge players to play the servers. Zero doesn't. You know what's crazy? I haven't played DayZ in almost 2 years, but I still donate to 2 servers, server owners, because the streamers I watch use them. Ace, that's very kind of you. Seriously, man, that's very kind of you. How's the map? Worth checking out. It's really big, so it's a little slower paced, Big Red. And you can go a while without hearing anything, but I'm enjoying it. I really want to see more of what it has to offer. The vibes, I would say, like, it's kind of like if Banov or PNW was the size of Pripyat. That's kind of the VOD, you know? Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, this is totally random, but I thought of it because of the leather kit. You want to know what I tried my hand at the other day? Crocheting. Am I a 70-year-old woman? Like, what's going on? When we went to Disney, when LadyZed was pregnant, they had this crocheting kit where you could make these, like, the little aliens. Well, and this is what I wanted to ask Mr. Fist, is like about crocheting versus knitting. Because I think I would really like knitting. Knitting is easier than crocheting, and that's what I didn't know. I thought they were the same thing. Crocheting is 1 hook, and knitting is like 2 needles. But I was at Disney, and they had these like little, those aliens that are like the claw. And it was like you could make 3 of them in this crocheting kit. And I was like, oh, that's a cool souvenir. It's like 20 bucks. Why not? So I bought it. It's now almost 3 years later. I still haven't even ever tried. I tried the other night and I was doing really, really good. Hovering over the unsubscribe button because I crochet in my free time, Pegasus. Crocheting stream when, guys. Anywho, yeah, I tried it. And the first stitch you have to do for this crocheting doll thing is apparently one of the hardest stitches you can do in crocheting. You have to do like a circle. Doohickey. I don't know. I really want to try it because I feel like it's a nice thing to do while you watch a movie or watch TV. It's just something nice to keep your hands busy. But oh my god, dude. It's so hard to get started. Confirmed map weather with creator last night. Gets colder than Cherno at night, but also a bit warmer during the day. Food will freeze at night, but defrost during the day. I have not seen food freeze yet, but... Knitting is easier, crocheting is much faster. I was bored in Alaska. I really want to figure out. I want to figure out how to do these. I'm determined to do it. Dude, I need something to do with my hands, Pandora. Like, I used to solve Rubik's Cubes. I used to watch TV and movies and just solve Rubik's Cubes over and over and over and over and over again. Just as like a fidget box, you know? Casting on is always the hardest part of knitting for me. That's just starting a new piece on a needle. Yeah, I was dying. Oh, that's knitting though, not crocheting. I'll tell you what I do with my hands while I watch movies. And we're not talking about Mia Khalifa's movies, all right? Living Room, we're talking about regular movies. When was the last time I found something good in one of these buildings? These are the opposite of I found a Mosin in there once. I've reinstalled DayZ so many times because of you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Detrick, I'm honored, man. I hope you've had some fun playing the game, dude. I hope it hasn't been all pain and suffering. These are the bags I was talking about earlier, by the way. I think these bags should be bigger than improvised. I make ammo and I watch you sometimes. You could try that. Yeah, I mean, I don't shoot enough for that to be worthwhile, but like a project with your hands is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I'm not stressed at all, Jeebus. We're trying it, but we're trying it much more casually than the Dent crew. I can't believe the way that they're throwing their heads at it. That honey, man. That honey. I do want to go get that coffee soon. I should have got it when I made my lunch. Now, I didn't have a real burger for lunch, but I don't think I'm craving a cheeseburger at the burger place. Maybe I'll get their, like, Nashville hot chicken sandwich or something. Crap, where's the way in? How good are you with your feet? There's money in that. Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out. I heard, Nate. Wait, he teleported? Was he not in PvP? Somebody said 9 minutes, and I was like, 9 minutes, you should cut him some slack. But if he's in the 8-minute region, I think you gotta do it. You gotta follow the rules. Killed the guy in the temple, TP'd out, logs. It sucks, but they have to enforce the rules fairly. If it was like 9 minutes, 30 seconds, I think I'd say, like, you gotta cut him some slack. But especially if you're below the 9-minute mark, I think you have to do it. Especially after TPing across the map. How do you know that somebody couldn't have followed him TPing? $8:45, again, below 9 minutes. You can't even make the argument about rounding up. I'm sure Sarah Moore understands. I mean, I understood. Does T-Rile TP to the same place? I don't know. But either way, man, like if you start making exceptions, like it just gets complicated. Like, I think the simpler you leave the rules, the better, you know? Like you got like, you know, if you keep having all these ifs, ands, or buts, it just gets too complicated, right? Hopefully they will take it easy on him and not give him a full sentence, for lack of a better term, you know? I did submit a ticket to get that done though, so hopefully he'll get the ticket submitted too. Should Sarah Moore and I form a support group? Datman, how you doing? Thoughts on this map? Is it worth a go? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really digging it. Sarah Moore was in a firefight and then teleported out of the temple, and then logged from the server before the 10-minute marker was up. So, pretty much the same thing I did. Except I didn't teleport, so. Is it unlikely that that somebody could have been chasing him and following him to engage in PvP? Yeah, but, you know, again, like, if you make exceptions for anyone, you gotta make them for everyone, kinda. Oh, it's an honest mistake, Ace. Especially when you're that close. Damn, baby AK. When you're almost a minute away from it being able to log, like... I'll tell you this much, it's not a mistake you make twice. But before I got banned for it, I never thought about how long it had been since the fight. Especially if I won the fight, you know? Have a good rest of the stream. Hope you have lots of laughs. Take care, man. About to hike myself, 2 of my rifles, golden retriever, about 10 degrees wilderness to pop off some shots, preloading my magazine so I don't lose my fingers. Enjoy, buddy, enjoy. That's what I'm saying, Ace. Yeah, to your point, yeah. The minute you make an exception for one person, and especially a streamer, if you start making exceptions for streamers, like, you're gonna get accused of preferential treatment, you know? Yeah, we all know better, but it's not top of mind most of the time, Rochambeau. Especially during the stress of Deer Isle, you know? Like, it's really easy to feel that you've disengaged when you've gotten away from the fight. It just, does the server management agree that you've disengaged? I thought I'd learned from your mistake, but I'm worried I might have combat logged on 0 recently. Shot into the air from my teammate several minutes before logging. So I don't think that counts as combat. Like, HB and I the other day were hunting and we were getting ready to log off, and he said that was fine. Now, this is where it gets a little tough, because when I asked the admins about hunting, they said that you should probably wait 10 minutes to be safe. They didn't outright say, yes, that's combat logging, you would get banned. They just said kind of more like a better safe than sorry kind of thing, you know? It's tough, but the reason I like the 0 servers is because they have good rules that make the maps and the servers really fun, and they enforce them fairly without giving anyone preferential treatment. In a way, them banning me and Saramore is like the reason they're good servers. Wait, did Big C get in trouble for something? Yeah, apparently he's temporarily banned from 0 servers for combat logging. Ooh, damn it. All right, that changes where we're going. We're absolutely going for that, that toxic zone, dude. I got a freaking, an AUG there last time. Like, we've gotta go. Imagine getting banned from 0. Astronaut's playing 4D chess over here. He's like, you can't get banned from 0 if you don't play DayZ. It should be easy to add a stopwatch icon on your status bar to turn off and on when in doubt of combat. That's a really good idea, Wasn't Ready. I think you'd need to have it be something that you could turn off if you don't want to have it on. But that'd be kind of a cool little overlay, just like something real subtle down here. After you've been, well, how does that work if you shot at somebody and you missed? There's where it gets tough. If you shot at somebody and you missed, you're engaged in combat, but the server doesn't know it. Yeah, I agree, Edgar, I agree. Some of the, like, AR-15 stuff on Winter Cherno is a little more than I like, but there's still more to like than hate on the server, you know? It would tell you every time you hit a shot, which would be meta. Very good point. All right, here, there you go. Good concept, at least. Well, again, though, Wix, I mean, you're right, but, like, regardless of if you're streaming, but if you're streaming, there is, like, 7 other things you're doing at once. But when you're in the temple, you're in a firefight, you kill a guy, you're panicking, you're trying to get out, you know what I mean? Like, you don't think to start a timer on your phone, you know? Like, there's too much going on. It's an guys, it's a simple mistake. He didn't do it on purpose. AI will know you missed, it will know all, probably. I heard about the dude that logged as Sarah Moore was shooting him. Was that the same day? Because that's exactly what happened to me, Pegless. I witnessed a dude combat logging, called him out for it, and was planning on reporting him. Then, like, an hour later, got into a fight, killed the guy, ran away, logged for the night, didn't realize the timer was less than 10, and I ended up combat logging myself. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We both witnessed it and then did it. One time Happy moved the Severo PD? Moved the Severo PD? That must have been a mistake. He adds stuff. He never removes stuff like that. Unless it's to add something, like he removes a thing so we can add a bunker to that same spot. All right, I'm just gonna swap them out. That one's damaged, who cares? I don't know, Peg, like I haven't spoken to Sarah more. I'm hearing everything secondhand. Dude, after the last couple weeks that Sarah Moore's had, if I was him, I would take like a week vacation and come back when the band's up. Alternatively, he might crave some regular DayZ the way I have. But I'd be like, all right, sorry guys, I'm off for a week. All right, we're not that far. You don't drink enough to attend a support group with Sarah Moore? I mean, I could drink that much. I resist the urge to drink that much. Believe me. Take a week off in Finland, oh yeah. Well, our support group isn't about drinking, Bartlett. Our support group is about being banned from 0 servers. It's unfortunate, but I do get things being strict. It is what it is. You got to respect the rules of a privately run server. Exactly. It's a server that costs a lot of money to run, that doesn't charge for access to it. And the reason it's a popular, fun server to play is because it has rules that are enforced to keep the game fun. You know, that's what I said when it happened to me, you know? I would bet Sarah, I don't know him that well, but I would bet Sarah Moore probably had a very funny reaction when he found out, but I'm sure he's level-headed about it. Play some of that Heroin Hero. You can catch that dragon. Heroin Hero. I will say I do want to play Schedule 1. That sounds like a really fun game to play. But what's Heroin Hero? Waiting in a queue to find out is a sting. I can feel that. It's from South Park. I haven't watched South Park in a very long time. Oh, I don't have 308? I guess I had 308 in the last life. Alright, we're almost there. I think I want to go from this side, because I think this is the side that has all the barracks. I would love to see you play Schedule 1 or Vane. Vane is definitely on the list, but I think I'm waiting for like a big update. And Schedule 1, man, that feels like a kind of fun game to play after working hard at blue-collar jobs that are legal in my summer car. Feels like it'd be nice to take a break and maybe earn some quick cash by selling drugs. It's a new map called the Channel Grand found. I noticed that the frames are still there. Sorry about it, guys. All right. Hopefully this isn't too obvious of a spot. But I gotta drop some stuff. I mean, basically everything, right? I guess I could have a pistol, but what's the point? So I need the bandages. Duh. Schedule 1 is actually kind of fun. It looks really fun, yeah. I really do. I really like my summer car mesa, but it does bother me in games when like you get fucked over for things that you had no way of knowing about. You know? Like running over a pedestrian. Gas mask only mod is pretty fun, but it does make it a little too easy. Stanley Parable. You know, I've heard of the Stanley Parable. I don't actually fully understand what it is. You had no idea manslaughter was bad? I mean, it is? It sounds so fun. Man's laughter. Is it like a puzzle game? I think of it as like a puzzle game for some reason. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to kill a bunch of zombies because that's how HB got that key card thing. Race, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. I'll stick with green. Somebody might have beat me here and gotten the good gun. Some vibes to Portal, very different setting though. Okay. A lot of just a lot of mouths interaction? Mouth interaction? What? I mean, I'm in. I want to interact with people's mouths. Let's go. Mouse interaction. Well, that sounds a lot less fun if I'm being honest. It'd be good if you had an hour left in the stream. Oh, okay. So it's not like a long story game. Just that you never know. I'm just checking these stairs. And the roof. Don't see anything though. How is American mac and cheese made? Well, we had some last night. It was made by boiling noodles and then adding cheese sauce to the noodles once drained. Bourbon, how you doing, man? Very different type of game, yeah. Still doing all right on the filter. I feel like I burned through it a lot quicker last time. I'm totally fine. You almost got me to hot mic going, oh! Oh, bummer, man. I mean, we got an FNX, but I don't think I would have come all this way if I knew this is what I was gonna get. Edgar, thank you for the $6. Tyler Kidd, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Miguel, I think I got you, but thank you again for the 46 months. I mean, I'll grab it, but... I'm taking risks here. I'm probably gonna end up breathing a little bit of this, but I've got the pox antidote, so... There we go. That's what we wanted. Doesn't tell me anything about where to use it, unfortunately. All right, I really gotta get out. I really gotta get out of here.
MRS Flashbang Sparks just resubbed.
Let's hope there's a way out this way.
Amish love.
I mean, like, let's hope the edge is pretty close this way. Going back the way I came in is gonna take too long. Flashbang, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I found the vault door last night. I was so stoked, but no key. Damn, I want to ask, but don't tell me. I kind of want to find it myself or find out via the game. Stanley Parable is like a bit like Superliminal, but the narrator mocks you. I bet it's one of those islands. I would bet so too. And we're gonna go to the biggest of the big ones. Hopefully in the next 4 hours. Is the stream jumpy on Twitch too? It's happening on YouTube, but nobody said anything about Twitch yet, man. I'm getting some frame drops, yeah. Yeah, George, it's a problem. Sorry, guys. My God, I thought that was a player for a second. Where is that deer stand? Okay. Gas zone has spoiled your bit rate. 4090 is gas illness. Bugging for those who just joined is interesting. Winter storm's coming? Man, it's not here yet. I did not get to restart my modem this morning. I restart my modem almost every morning. Double! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Winter storm here in Texas.
XDOUBLETRAPX just resubbed for 46 months. Whoop whoop. Winter storm is here in Texas.
Take care of yourself. It's probably gonna get crazy. Alright. Excellent. I have tons of FNX ammo. I think I'll ditch the 9mm stuff. Papa Prince, welcome on in. Yeah, LadyZed is taking after her father, unfortunately. Okay. Can I combine? No. I'm only gonna hold on to one filter. We've got one very full filter. Doop. 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 Oh, I should swap these out. Save inventory space. Oh, I have 308 now. How did I not even notice that? I have 308 for the Longhorn. Nice. I mean, it's a shitty scope, but still, it's a gun. We spot a dude standing perfectly still. Maybe we can kill him. Not gonna bother with the IJ stuff. I want the map. Food. Fishing hook. I'll hold on to that. And then I guess I'll keep that. I mean, I don't have a rifle, so... If I open that box of ammo, I'd have quite a bit, so... Alright. back to journeying northeastward. Bailiff's Crossing, Hot Springs, and Bailiff's Crossing. There is a lot less military over this way until we get all the way up there, but I don't know. I think I want to go to that big ass island and see what's up there. The 2-day winter apocalypse has come. Just got back from the grocery store. What About Snow says, let's go buy all the Fritos and coffee. Makes no sense. People are stupid. People are so fucking stupid and selfish, dude. Like, especially after the pandemic, I don't understand why people don't understand that, like, everybody needs these resources. Like, there's limited supply. Get what you need for 2-3 days and let other people have some stuff too. You don't have to stockpile your fucking, you know, freezers in the basement with everything you can get. Next goal for next channel run, find a plate. I already got one. They've been super easy to find, actually. Hey, F you wish I need those 32 loaves of bread. Dude, seriously, the entire bread, go to Lancaster, the Lancaster, PA subreddit. The entire bread aisle in Aldi was just decimated. All that toilet paper's mine. Generator scalpers are the worst. I was thinking about it this summer, Detrick, because we've been getting some decent winter storms lately, and we actually do lose power quite often during storms. I saw a generator at Costco, and I was thinking about it. I didn't end up pulling the trigger, but I don't know, maybe I should sometime. LadyZed's a little worried about the power. I have a Jenny, totally worth it, yeah. This is gonna sound dumb, but like, I don't know how it works. We never had a Jenny growing up. Like, where do you plug it in?
Subbed for 27 months. Are we winning, Dad?
Like, how do you plug the house into the generator? Or are you just plugging the things that you want running into the generator? I don't know, dude. I've never had a generator. Fucking laugh at me, whatever. I've never used one. How I understand that it burns fuel. Noami, Chris, whatever. I'm not that dumb. I'm saying, if it's meant to power your house, how do you plug the house into the generator? It connects to your fuse box. Okay. But no, I'm not. That's not what I am asking, Chris. I understand that it burns fuel to provide electricity. Mikey, thank you for the 27 months. I'm asking, how do you plug the house into a thing? I plug shit into my house. I've never done it the other way around. It only provides a certain amount of amps, so you can plug in low voltage things only, no ovens. Well, I wouldn't plug in an oven. It would probably be like space heater, maybe the TV if we had enough, you know, amps for it. But yeah, like, as a kid, we never had a generator, so it's never, I've seen them, you know. I've never had to use one ever in my entire life. AVR switch, and that connects it to your fuse box. I'm assuming you have it outside, right? You can't run a gas engine inside your basement or anything, right? You gotta put it outside. The TV, only the essentials, exactly. You need a backfeed plug installed in the panel. Okay, so, because that's what, I'm like looking at my fuse box, I'm imagining it, I'm like, where the fuck would I plug it in? Papa, thank you for the follow. Mikey, thank you for the 27. You can adapt your house wiring for a Jenny, but you can just plug things into the Jenny directly. If you get the right generator, you can plug anything into it. Yes, outside. That, I would have guessed that much. Mine will run my oven, but only my oven. Nah, I'll just use the grill. We got propane. If we need to cook, I'll use the grill. We've got a gas fireplace. It would be boring and annoying to not have power, but we would make it. So I'm not too worried. To To do it properly, there's a breakout panel so it only goes to your house but does not go back into the grid. Wait, what? I could hook up a generator to my house and the grid could steal that power? Are you serious? Zomboid has carbon monoxide poisoning? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a lockout switch. What? That's insane that, like, by default, they could just, like, sap your power. Wires don't know direction. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not an electrician. Yeah, it's not stealing, you're right. It's just like, you know, dissipation. Ooh, that looks like it might be military. Well, the only thing about getting a plug and running essential electronics to that, where the hell am I? Is that, oh, Bailiff's Hot Springs. Is that you would need to run like an electrical cord, like out a window or something, and then the cold's getting in. I can't believe Project Zomboid is carbon monoxide poisoning. That's really cool. Okay, who in chat was going, don't swim in the hot springs, don't swim in the hot springs? Why would you ever look at this and then swim in it? Whoa, we got like Old Faithful over there. Yeah, exactly. It's just like dissipation. It's osmosis, Pumpernickel. Again, not an electrician, never dealt with a generator. This is all new to me. It's not something I've ever even thought about. I don't know, pretty sure somebody died. Me, because DayZ, because science. Look at that water. I ain't swimming in that. You'd get money for any electricity the company hit from you? Would you? I wouldn't count on that. Hot springs are plenty deep. You can jump off a cliff. Anywho, I'm willing to bet if we lose power during this storm, we'll be getting a generator for next year. Too late now. They don't even have rock salt in the stores. They definitely don't have generators. All right, I do need to loot some civilian stuff in the hopes of finding like a shotgun or a rifle. You know, I don't even have ammo for my BK. Oh, crap. There is summer camp stuff over there. That's where I wanted to go next, dude. Should I check this castle? You know what? There's a military base up there, too. We're checking them both. Fruity Pebble fried rice. How far back in the stream are you, Soils? Oh no. I don't like that. I am looking forward to it, Mikey. If we lose power, I'm gonna regret saying that, but just hunker down with the wife and kid, playing in the snow and shoveling. I'm looking forward to that for 2 days. Damn it. I thought I could walk across this. Now my plate's wet. Nick, this is called the channel. That was dumb. It didn't really look like there was a way to go around, though. Well, I assumed that my generator would be running my PC, Naran. In Canada, this is a Saturday. Keep warm, hunker down is the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Shoveling snow is good exercise. I'm excited to play with baby Zed in the snow, assuming I'm not dying of death. We got nowhere to be. LadyZed has school on Monday, but that's gonna get canceled. And then I think Tuesday is an at-home day anyways. How does the leather jacket, like, soak up the water? That doesn't make any sense. They've already declared a state of emergency in Ohio and it hasn't even started yet. Really? Just because of the cold? Because that's the thing too, is it's like also insanely cold. It's not just like cold enough to snow, it's like brutally cold all over the place. Nope, you stuck with me, Satans. Everyone else has lost their power because of the storm. All right, we're checking this castle and then maybe the military area, and then I gotta go AFK. I need to make a coffee. This donut is staring me in the face and I need to eat it. Baby says napping though, I got tiptoe. I have my windows open and I'm enjoying a nice breeze in Cali. Yeah, well, enjoy that earthquake that I'm sure is coming. Got him. All right. FNX pistol. We just heard somebody probably shooting my AK-101. What could go wrong? Oh, fuck. Kinda want the deagle, but I don't have that much ammo. I might get more. My old character had like 2 boxes of deagle ammo. I do not know what the poll even says, Mikey, so I'm not, I don't even want to know. I'm just like a pistol boy right now. All I got are pistols. I mean, I have rifles, but they don't have any ammo. Okay, it doesn't seem like these are like... It kind of looked like there was a body there, but I don't think it was a body. I think that somebody just fought a bunch of wolves. But I also just heard wolves like a second ago and never heard shots, so these must be older wolves. Customers are always right. Looks at subscription status. Oh, poll. Should Ish test the hot springs? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. There's your result. I'm not doing that. Oh god, that's annoying. That's obnoxious. God, I'm literally like, bong. Hey guys, I'm just walking, bong. I'm just walking, bong. Walking around over here. Coward. Dude, I've already died in the dumbest way possible once today. You really want me to do it again? Damaged. No. Sorry, BK. Probably gonna ditch the Deagle too. What if it was a nice big turkey leg though? What if what was a nice big turkey leg though? Bartlett said they do. Regardless, there's no benefit to swimming in them. I don't need the heat buff or anything. Anyone remember when we had an AK-101? God damn it, dude. Ooh, what are you doing here? Are you aware of being the best streamer of this game? Nope, I most certainly am not. Dude, I'm pretty, listen, look at my shadow. This is what an elite soldier looks like. Ooh, this looks cool. Sick. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. I really got to go to the bathroom. I'm also going to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's boring.
All right. I got coffee, a donut, and empty bowels. What more could you want? Woo! Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. I'm eating my donut. Siphon, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We got Dane Bramaged, Skimpton, Casual Gamer, Socks, Just Call Me Mersey, J-Dog, Crack, Rock Steady, 1982 Mr. Aaron, Amphibian, 61 Hellfire, Qwerty Herald, Super Dubs, Kush Longbow, EV, Caper's Delight, Steak, Upshot, formerly Logan, Silver Rocket, Kickstart. All 20 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, you rock, dude. Thank you so much. Bourbon, thank you for the 103 bits and the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you. Ah! Damn, it be storming. All right, so should I go back to that mill base? I feel like the answer's no. We just got to keep moving. I kind of want to hit Bailiff's Crossing, but... Oh, interesting. There's stuff out at sea. I think I gotta hit Bailiff's Crossing in the hope that there's some hunting stuff there, and then we'll keep going north. But I love this area. This is a cool looking little area. Might as well loot some of this, see if there's anything here. The Sutters are server related. The map maker just posted about it in the Discord. They may drop the max pop. I think I'm also getting drop frames though. Ooh, a carbine. Ah, crap. Now what do? I gotta get rid of the baby AK, I think. I don't have any ammo or a mag for it. Let's just hope that by the time we find ammo or a mag, we also find another one. Your BRB sign is still up. Thank you. Siphon, thank you again. Bourbon, thank you again. By the way, surprise, surprise, this maple bacon donut is delicious. It's even got cream filling. Hashtag cream daddy. It should be required to wear his headset to the bathroom so we can play scare donos. That's actually a hilarious idea. It might help me with the process, you know? Move things along a little bit. Maple bacon are the best donuts. This is only the second one I've ever had. I had one like quite a while ago when we were going to Cape May. We stopped at this like Amish market and they had them and I got one. And it was absolutely delicious. I fucking loved it. And I guess LadyZed remembered, which is very sweet of her. Damn, I think I ran right past this military base. I almost want to check these farms. I wonder if farms could have sniper rifles. We did just get a carbine, but I don't have a scope. On the way to Cape May. I love Cape May. Without that donut, your baby wouldn't have learned her first swear. If it takes more than 2 to 3 minutes to eat a donut, you're doing it wrong. Well, I'm amazed at my own self-control to let it just stare at me and wait for a coffee. But I am housing it down pretty quickly. They really are. They really are. They're great with coffee. Why is that rabbit like following me? Ugh. There were shots in this direction, so I'm being extra cautious. It's not even a big mill base, though. Police crash. Ooh, I mean, might as well take a Saiga, right? And then, it's a slightly slower reload, but not by a lot. Oh my god, dude. I like honestly cannot even hear it all that well over the rain. It sounded like distant. Ooh, a gas mask. God damn it, dude. Where can I find a Mosin? Oh, SV98. That's a lot of zombies, and they were not around when I scoped in earlier. So people scoping in might suss out that I'm here. Bro, I can barely even hear. This storm is so loud. Might as well take the dry one. I mean, it'll get wet instantly. Your bottle looks strange in your character profile. I know, dude. It's an insane look. All right. Well, I could kill zombies for ammo, but I think we should just keep moving. Oh, fuck. That's a big cluster. I wish I had that Makarov suppressor wasn't ruined. I'd use it and kill a bunch of these Zeds. But I'm not gonna get Saiga ammo. I might get like Mosin. I'm basically just gonna get ammo for guns that I don't have, so. S-Bloat, thank you for the $6. God damn it! What's the DayZ launcher you use? I use the DayZ SA launcher. It's a red icon. Buzzard, how you doing, man? It's a third-party program. It works really well. I used to try to avoid it, but the DayZ vanilla launcher sucks, so kind of no choice. I'm not finding rifles anywhere. I mean, I did just find a carbine, but I figure I might as well check around here and just see if I could get lucky. I don't know. That's a cliff overlook, so it's probably not gonna have any loot. I could swim around here and loot all this stuff. Range, maybe there's snipers there. And then get to the mainland, you know? I heard shots around here. So I'm kind of afraid that people are also making their way up that way. Like, I really, really want a better gun before I bump into these dudes. Ah, Peek is not a bad idea at all. I would love to play Peek, Edgar. Maybe Joe would join us. Ever been to the Arsenal ruins? No. I've never been to England, so. Holy crap, it's so much quieter in here. The second you get inside. I don't need both chelating and those. I'm good. Oh yeah, and where's that SV98 mag? Here we go. No, I've never been here on this map. Arsenal ruins. I'm a little worried that this isn't like populated, but it looks good. Looks like it might be. I mean, I look forward to my next vacation in Finland, but I'm not, you know, burnt out on just DayZ. Southwest of me. Oh, west. I don't know. I'm not seeing him. I'm not going that way anyways. I'm going northeast. But POI worth checking out is what you're saying? Well, I'm not going to see anything on the map anyways, Acid. I'm not going that way. The RV game would be cool too. Oh, what about Backseat Driver? Oh, that could be so fun with Joito. Come on, man. Back in the day, you used to find guns in these long barns. We need to bring that back. Remember how Ish swore by the vanilla launcher? Well, back then, it was good. You know, I'm not brand loyal to the point that I'm willing to suffer just for brand loyalty. Like, when it worked, I swore by it, and then it stopped working. The boot tasted so good. Ooh, what's that? Ah, it's a wrench. So you don't have Apple products? Unfortunately, I do. And I kind of hate them. I got an Apple update, and it says that I don't have enough storage space to update my phone. And I'm like, good, I don't want to update it. It works fine as it is. But I get a notification every, like, other hour saying, by the way, you should clear out your storage space so we can update your phone. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Please, no thank you. And then they're just like, you better update your phone, and to do that, you're gonna have to clear out some hard drive space. I'm like, God damn it! Just leave me alone. There's some houses over there. Skill issue. Tell that to Bethesda fans? What, brand loyal to Bethesda? Am I going to TwitchCon? I don't know, and I won't know. I want to go. I plan on going. I'm going to try to go. That's the way I should phrase it. I'm going to try to go, but I can't guarantee anything. I won't be buying tickets until like 2 months before at the earliest. I plan to. I'm gonna go back to Samsung when I get a new phone egger, but these phones are too damn expensive to be upgrading unnecessarily. I tried iPhone, not a huge fan. When this one dies, I'll go back to Samsung. Focus on houses for Mosin. What about these cars? You're planning on going this year? Nice, dude. I hope I can make it. All right, let's check those couple of houses, see if we get lucky. But yeah, I really want to go. I can't say I'm planning on it, but I want to. I'm gonna try. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Now that TRMZ's got a lady in America, I think he's going every freaking year. Primary reason for phone updates is to patch known exploits. But they always change stupid shit. Like, they change the way the clock looks, and they don't let you change it back. And I'm just like, I just want the clock to be the way it was. Like, if you want to patch stuff, that's fine. But if you're gonna like change the way the MMS text messages look, like, at least let me opt out of it. I'm 50-50 on TwitchCon this year. I want to see everyone again, but San Diego's kind of lost its luster on me after 2 trips. Yeah, I guess that's it. Is it more about the travel, or is it more about the friends? You know, I guess you just don't care about your friends. I do hope that they... I do hope that they move it sometime soon. Obviously, I mean, I would love it if they did it on the East Coast. That would be amazing. So that's dropped, but I'll take the scope in case we find that SV98. How would you know? Well, I don't pretend is the difference. Or how they made it, you can't use the volume buttons to silence your phone, only put it on vibrate now? Well, I have a switch for vibrate and it's always on. I feel like that's a big millennial thing. Like, I can't even remember the last time my phone was on audio settings. Always on vibrate. Because I like the way it feels. Real reason they update your phone is to reinstall Candy Crush. I don't think I've ever played Candy Crush. Oh, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, Easy9. Having a dedicated button or switch for vibrate is weird, in my opinion. It seems like a setting that should just be, like, in the phone. Especially with how iPhones are, like, determined to get rid of all ports and all plugs and all buttons. Mmm. That was a yummy donut. I was gonna say, am I the only one who gets lost in these buildings? I guess it's nice for that, Easy9. You're like in a movie and you're like, boop, vibrate. But I just always have it on vibrate, so it's a pointless button. Like back when a Bigsby on the Samsung phone had its own dedicated button. I was like, can I turn that into like the open up a certain app or open up photos button? Like why do I gotta waste it on a thing that I don't use? We are following somebody's tail. Bigsby is my mortal enemy. Oh, I'm going south. I want to go north. Bigsby is the sole reason I have a Google Pixel. I hated my Pixel. If I had to rank phones, it's Samsung Pixel or Samsung iPhone Pixel. I mean, I got a 4A. I guess the A means asshole because it was horrible. But, dude, I hated my Pixel. That's the type of building you found your Mosin in? Yeah, because there's like some modded buildings over there I want to check, but... Yeah, it's like Siri. Samsung Galaxy S is the best, yeah. I had a really great Samsung. It had like this like, I want to say they called it like a Teflon back. So it basically had like a built-in case besides protecting the screen. I loved that. I had 2 different Samsung Galaxies from my old job and I loved them both. Oh, Puit's military? Or maybe that's where I just was. I don't know. We're almost to the coast. We'll be able to get a feel for what we want to do when we can see. That'd be a funny place to find gas masks and filters in the bathroom. Oh, wow, both servers are packed, Mikey. That's cool. I mean, I think the server restarts at 4 if you're trying to slip in. That's cool, though. I thought only one of the 2 was filling up. All right, so there is some hunting stuff down there. Looks like just rocks over there, but I do see something out at sea. Let's take a look. Note 3 had a leather-like back to it. Ooh, that sounds nice. The iPhone looks sleek and it feels nice in your hand, but my God, it just feels like holding a piece of glass. I'm like, this thing is gonna shatter to pieces. I have like the slimmest version of the OtterBox on it. Think I could jump into the water from here? All right, this is all really cool. I like this. This is actually legit. Reminds me of Lock 12, as I was talking about earlier. OtterBox is great, Bartlett. Some of them are too chonky, but you just get the slim versions. Wonder if there's anything like hidden around here. Like, look at that. Like, what's going on in there? That crevice. I saw something on this little bit. I want to see what's up. I'm soaking wet from the rain anyways. We finally made it to the northern areas of the map. We just did it without finding anything really all that good. I mean, I think we've been tailing people though. I'm trying to find a server running this map. It's a playtest Boomstang, so I think it's only 2 different servers. But if you search community tab, channel, you should find it. I heard Mr. Peen was entering the crevice, so... Ooh. Yep, I thought I saw something. Do you know how long the test is for? I have no clue. This is pretty cool. I feel like I've played this level in, ooh, oil rigs? Is that what they are? They look like they have mill. I feel like I've played this level in, Medal of Honor before. Am I crazy? I feel like this is like an exact level in like a Medal of Honor game. Navy uniform pants. Yeah, I've got the mags for this. Could jump on the radio, see if anybody's talking. I want a cell phone with a rotary dial just because. Well, there's an app for that. I'm joking, but I'm kind of not joking. Test run ends February 13th. Oh, that's a long test. Now, you know what I legitimately want? I want a phone that has a slide-out keyboard. I'm fine with the touch screen. It's nice for like looking at Mia Khalifa videos and stuff like that. Son of a bitch! Oh, I left that AK so far behind. I don't know, man. Those are some far swims, and I bet I'm gonna be freezing. A computer, like a sidekick. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm so bad at... I cannot type a sentence on an iPhone without going like, hey, period, how, period, are, period, you, period, question mark. I don't know how to do space bars. I can't do space bars. It's impossible. My thumbs are too fat. There are boats on this map, but I obviously don't have one. That's a cool looking bridge over there. Could there be boats out there, though? Like a buoy. There's also not much at each one, so I think swimming would be very stupid. I missed stuff back there? Where? Have you tried other fingers? There's a joke in there somewhere. I mean, I missed that, but... How do I get out? Keyboard phones are coming back, don't worry. I hope so, but I don't believe it. There were other rooms where you got the mag. I don't even remember where I got the mag. Ooh, is there something up here? I love my Galaxy Fold, easy to type, big screen when I want. Ooh. I was on autopilot when I was looting. I don't even know where I found the AK mag. Alright, let's keep moving over this way. Till February 13th is a pretty long test, though. Usually they do like a weekend and then take it down to get up to update it, you know? But it does seem to be close to completion. Giggity. It is called The Channel. Based on the English Channel. Quad, what's up, man? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know, I'm a little worried that we are way too under geared to be going to where we are, but if we're lucky and we're sneaky, hopefully we can gear up in these big, scary military areas. And maybe that would be worth looting. It really does just take forever to get everywhere, though. Like, it feels like I'm so close, but yet so far. I hope the map remains popular throughout that time, Dirty Harry. I am really enjoying it. Oh boy. A man goes into a drugstore and asks the pharmacist if he can give him something for the hiccups. The pharmacist promptly reaches out and slaps the man's face. Dude, that like... Oh, that's the military base I want to go to. Maybe I should just cross the channel. Based on Channel Island, not the English Channel. Well, I have been misinformed then. I think that's exactly where I want to go, dude. Well, maybe by the time we get there, which will be half an hour, we can pick up scraps. Pharmacist promptly reaches out and slaps the man in the face. What did you do that for? The man asks. Well, you don't have the hiccups anymore, do you? No, the man says, but my wife out in the car still does. Time to invade France across the channel. So is that actually it? Like, is this, like... Is part of this map France and part of it England? That would actually be an amazing idea. have a map that crosses countries? All of it is UK, okay. That'd be kind of fun though. Make the two halves very distinct. Maybe different types of weapons could spawn on each side, you know? Oh crap. It's the second time I've heard automatic gunfire from this direction. Baguettes on one side, loafs on the other. Yeah, exactly. Baguettes, best weapon in the game. Best melee weapon. I mean, that's how DayZ players would play Adam. They would KOS on the French side. What is that? Oh, is that another Green Mountain Tower? What is that zombie doing out in the middle of the open? Huh. So I don't think it's the military base that I'm looking at. Oh, it is the military base that I'm looking at. I think I'm going. I think I'm at least gonna like take a look at it. I really don't feel prepared. I've got a chambered Saiga, a chambered carbine, and a shitty Longhorn. Inspired by Jersey and an altered collection of surrounding Channel Islands, all terrain pulled from GIS data before being shaped into the final product. Oh, fuck! I mean, you don't have a choice, Egger. There's a ton of open areas. If you want to avoid the big crossings, it would take you like an extra hour to get anywhere. That's Gary, he's fine. Hey, Gary! Well, it's easy to stay in the trees in Cherno, that's what I'm saying. Cute baby Zed voice. God damn it! We'll get that alert going, and I'll make sure that there's a YouTube super chat version as well. All right, I was gonna say, I do have water, right? This is gonna be a problem though, because I'm kind of getting up north more where I have a feeling there's gonna be less bodies of water that I can drink from. That's pretty cool. Like, this looks cool over there, but it doesn't look like there's anything worth investigating over there. Egger. Thank you for the 762. Was that Frankenstein being afraid of fire? Dude, you guys probably aren't on the same like movie subreddits as me, but I keep seeing like all these photos of like Jacob Elordi and Margot Robbie promoting their new movie. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm not even really sure what it's called. But as far as I can tell, it's just like Margot Robbie wants to fuck Jacob Elordi, and that's the movie. There's just like photos of her like with his thumb in her mouth, like all kinds of weird sexual shit. I'm like, what is this movie gonna be? Wuthering Heights. Yeah. It sounds excellent. I mean, I'll see it. I heard Mr. Bean is dating Margot Robbie, by the way. Who is Jacob Elordi and how can I be him? He's a very tall man. Like, he's like literally, he's like 6'7" or something. He was Frankenstein. Dora the Explorer, go check it out. They could have just made a porn. I mean, sometimes it seems like they could have just done that. So I feel like the mill base is kind of over that way a little more. Dude, I need binoculars here. Like, it's so open. It really feels like you could just look around and spot a player like anywhere you go. Pretty sure it's a Frankenstein movie with the girl Frankenstein. No, that's called The Bride. That's being directed by Maggie Gyllenhaal. Oh no, the punch card's ruined. Bummer. Like Breakwater Bay, like I wonder if that would have anything, but like between all of this, like hopefully I'll find something. I'm hoping that I dry off soon, so I'm gonna try to avoid swimming. I'm gonna run. They're both cracked, Egger. It makes it incredibly hard to use. Margot Robbie's directing Wuthering Heights? So is this like the equivalent of Quentin Tarantino writing a movie just so Salma Hayek would put her feet in his mouth? Margot Robbie directs a movie just so she can get Jacob Elordi to put his thumb in her mouth? Squish. One more. I know I would put anything in Margot Robbie's mouth. I really want to see it, Edgar. I really do. I highly doubt it, Hub. I highly doubt it. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. There we go. Nice and warm. I figure this is a good opportunity, too. We might see somebody across the way. Now, we can't do anything if we see somebody across the way, but it would be cool to wave. Also, unless you're tall and handsome like Jacob Elordi, I don't think that you put things in Margot Robbie's mouth. I think she puts things in your mouth, which, you know, again, I'm down. Thought that was a bear for a second. I'm directing a movie. Will you play in it? I don't think so. I'll have to talk to my agent. The Apple movie, some people said it was pretty fun for. What's up with that line? Is that like a power line? Yeah, power line. As your agent, I think you should take that offer. All right, well, you heard him, Hub. Or Acid, rather, sorry. I actually probably should kill that because I'm gonna need food soon. Dude, you have no idea, Soils. Like, again, we're hearing AKs up in this area. I really think I'm gonna be in serious trouble when we get into a fight. If I can't stealthily loot this military base without being spotted, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. I think that anybody I fight up here is gonna be way more geared than me. Does it have to be her mouth? I'll stick anything anywhere. Well, it sounds like you're perfect for Acid's movie. But if you're in it, I'm definitely passing. No offense. Oh my god. I probably should have swam. This is what I mean though. It's like, it is cool and like kind of interesting that it's like all so big. Ooh, Merchant's Hill. But like literally going from here to here is like the equivalent of going across half of Cherno. So I'm like, is it really worth the Divergent? I mean, this town could have better guns and shit for me. I don't know. That's true, they are the funnest fights to win. Has anyone yelled at you today about your work ethic? No, but Great Soup did pop in just to tell me to get fucked or something. Whoa. That's cool. I'm not jumping off of it, but that's cool. Well, they can't exactly shrink it, you know, Satan's. Yeah, the bigger maps, they add to the feeling of isolation. I think that's what's good about them. But it can just make it kind of tough, you know? Did I finish the Deer Owl quest? No. We are making some progress, though. Tuesday is the next day we're playing. And we're going to be making big moves on Tuesday. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that heartbreak. What do you think happened in the alternate reality where I didn't jump into that quarry? Do you think we like beat the map? Think I used that access key card? Pretty sure BabyZed said something about your work ethic. Man, she's really mean. The mouth on her. I see train tracks very often on this map. I think it'd be cool if they got like a, you know, one of those like old-fashioned like hand-powered railroad carts. What about one of them? That'd be fun. Great Soup is actually just Baby Zed. Holy shit. That makes a lot of sense. All right, what am I looking at there? Looks like a potential mill base. Come on. Hunting gear in this house, please. I did see a car somewhere, but I haven't heard any driving around. I wonder if there are any active cars around the map. 'Cause that would be really convenient. I would actually drive cars on a map like this. It feels very feasible to like drive it near a POI, stash it, and then go on foot the rest of the way. Yeah! Let's fucking go! It looks like a damaged scope, which is gonna break my heart a little bit, but... Oh my god, we have a rifle. Not even a damaged scope. All right. That's a relief. That is a real relief. I mean, it's not like we're like epically kitted or anything, but my god. Like, I just feel like I can defend myself now. All right, ditch that. Need more ammo? I got 20 shots, man. I mean, like, when it comes to like 0 to hero kills, like, it's a lot easier to do that with a blaze than it is with a longhorn. All right, so I am here. Marchant's Hill, southeast. Adventure Town Fun Park. We're hitting that and then we're going up to the mill base. Nah, fuck it, we're going to the mill base. But I would like to have a hunting scope. It's not that far. Chat was saying that there are cars. Or, sorry, there are boats. Wait, what? Aiming southeast. Oh, okay. It looked like it was going north. Ooh, wolves. Pretty far away. They might be after somebody else. You know, I get excited about a blaze, but it actually has been kind of failing me lately. Joe said it earlier. People are walking off blaze shots. Solid upgrade. Massive upgrade. If we get a long-range scope where we're going, I'm going to be a happy bloke. There are also cars. Lexi had one the other day. I'm pretty sure it was on this map. Okay. I got to hit her up. Here we are. Hunter's backpack would be nice too. The fresh spawn. So is George back from his honeymoon? Not really much to overwatch. I mean, ooh, that's a different pack of wolves. I mean, they're clearly on me. Part of me wants to hang back and just make sure I don't hear gunshots ring out. But they're clearly on me. Bear traps is a good call. Too quick. Nice. Weapon cleaning kit. Half used. Ugh. Would like to hold on to it, but I might just waste it. Would also like to hold on to that. Put them here. Got my head torch. Part of me wants to cut up the wolves and fry them up on that grill, but I think I'm gonna deal with hunger when it becomes a problem. Which will probably be at the most inopportune time, but... Hey! That's cool. Alright. That sphere is where we're going. Why not take steaks with? Inventory space is very limiting. I could only take the fat, too. What's that over there? Someone's overwatching you? If someone's overwatching me, it's gonna be a problem. Lexi and John are married. Yeah, Satan's. Lexi once told me that she prefers playing DayZ with George. Well, what did you think? Did you think that John and George were married? That would be cooler. Well, it'd be a great place for an ambush, but the thing is the map's so big that, like, it'd be impossible to stage it. I mean, you'd really have to have an idea of the direct path people are going. It's like a logging camp. If you're married to one fresh spawn, you're married to both, really. I mean, the smart move would be to kill him and cut him up. We might even find a place to fry him up. I want to keep moving. Oh. Are there steaks right there? I guess they scooped them all up, but somebody else had the same idea. Wonder where they cooked them. Not ideal in terms of places to cut them up, though. Oh, I've been behind somebody for a while. Oh no, don't do this. The curse of ADD distracted me and I looked away. I'll never find it now. Could just kill that one. Zombie. Don't ask me, I'm too high to remember. Don't ask me, I'm too stupid to remember. Would it be like totally horrible to just kill another deer? Because I'm too... I know they're pixels on a screen, but imagine just killing another deer because you're like, well, I can't find that one. I'm not even sure if I back up far enough I'll be able to see him. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I'm going too low. Was it you that just killed Sour? Sour's a deer? Dude, I don't want to know what's going on in other streams or on this server, Twin. Ah, there it is. This is Sour, guys. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Get fucked, Sour. Look, hold on. You want to see how I know it was Sour Sweet? Ah! He had a battery on him. Must have been him. I'm honored that if Sour died, your first thought was to come into my chat and be like, oh, it must have been honest. Ah! Alright. Edgar, thank you for the 308. The eyes are super creepy, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Alright, please tell me this has like a fire barrel or something. You need a mod that gives you a pet dog that leads you to a deer. That would be very handy. Edgar, thanks for another tip, dude. Just gonna drop this on the ground so I can look around. Ooh, propane. That's an electric repair kit. I'm gonna be real mad if I find a, if I find a hunting scope later that needs that, but I'm not climbing up there. Come on, give me one of them Sakal fire barrels. Well, I don't have the room for it anyways. I know where it is, though. There's part of me that wants to clean this up. In case we do find that SV98. What is that? A head torch. There's like no buildings nearby. Other deer must have been killed by a duo, no stakes left behind, yeah. I think, wait, where was that hunting? Sorry, that, it was there. Okay, I think that's where we need to go to cook. That mustache. Basically directly west of me. It's not too far away from the mill base we want to go to, and it's gonna put us in a better position before we go to that mill base. Just climb it. If I actively needed it, like if I had the hunting scope, I would do it, but to risk my life to patch up a scope that I'm not using, that seems silly to me. Which map has the best quest, Deer Isle or Banov? Oh, Deer Isle. Well, how can I say that? I've never completed Deer Isles. I've gotten the gun on Banov. I've never gotten the suit though. They're both good in their own ways. Deer Isles is very frustrating though. Deer Isles is the more epic quest. People do what in real life all the time, Ricky? Oh, kill a deer and then can't find it? Oh, that's depressing. Epic and pain in the... It's an epic pain in the dick, Edgar. I think you said it perfectly. Get rid of epic or pain in the dick. Just get rid of or. How's the map? Massive, but cool. I really love the visuals. I like feeling isolated, but it's been very quiet and pretty slow progression. I do like that in DayZ. I like it a little less when, you know, I've had a day like today where we've died twice, you know, 2 times sillily. But it's cool, I like it. I think I'll be playing it a lot until February 13th, when it's up. To do the whole map, yeah, you definitely need a vehicle. I'm keeping my head on a swivel. I mean, I wonder how many people we've wandered right past, you know? One of them may have been from blindly jumping into a hole. Who in chat? No, you're all gonna be like, called it. I bet that most of y'all were like, this is a great idea. He should definitely do this in the moment. Deer Isles ain't a quest, it's a journey. Kinda like that. I didn't say I disagree, just saying. It's not a quest, it's a lifestyle. Now that is true. An obsession? Alright, come on. That mustache house ain't too far. I haven't even been doing it that much, Edgar, and it's worn me down. This is slower going, but it was the right call. We were I haven't really been eating much for a while. We were definitely gonna end up hungry soon. We might as well get ahead of it. I would have jumped in without a second thought. It really, oh shit, I'm thirsty. It really looked like it would have been deep enough. Colorado, what's going on? I usually stream on Saturdays. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're good. Oh, I just got a message from LadyZed. Anybody in here? My question is, do I go look for water or do I just say fuck it? I'll have to take a look at the map and see if there's options for water. I have a feeling that going to that northern island, I'm not going to see as much water. Oh shit, I left the gas. Whatever. I left that gas mask behind. Fuck. Oh, that stings. That stings a little bit. Yeah, if there's a nearby lake, we should probably do that. And apparently I don't have matches. No, this is not the house where I killed that duo yesterday. I'm just the dude, the first dude that got killed now. I'm in his shoes. You can refill them with charcoal. I tried combining filters and that didn't work. Not for me yet, but sounds like it has elsewhere. Big Band, I hope you guys are staying safe, staying warm. So I hear you're a savant at appliance repair. I am. Did you hear that, baby? Did you hear that, Drya? Whoo! She was purring like a kitty cat, let me tell you. I wish I had a video of what it looked like when that thing was running prior to me fixing it, crowd. That thing was crazy. It was like it was a laundry machine working in a freaking earthquake. So there's water in this town and it's not that far. I left my gas mask here. There's no water in this base. There's water there, but I'm gonna loot a whole military base before I can go get water. God, I gotta go all the way down here, gotta go all the way over here, and then I gotta go all the way up here. I'm never gonna make it to this big island, man. This is a scary crossing. Oh, it was very rewarding, crowd. It was very rewarding to fix it. Very happy with myself. Oh, wait, LadyZed texted me. Oh, she sent me a house. Ooh. Oh. I don't want to live there. The town, not the house. The house is nice. Holy crap, though. That's a nice house. Maybe I do want to live there. This house is twice the size of our house. But it's more than twice the cost. Well, I was a little worried about that, Satans. I was like, I'm talking up the dryer. She's probably gonna text me that it caught fire or something. Wow, this is a beautiful house. Oh, the basement. Chat, the basement. You could fit a pool table and a home theater in that basement, chat. You really could. Oh, it has a home. Oh my God. It has a home theater. They literally have a projector. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. It has a bar. Jesus fucking Christ. We're buying this house. I'm texting LadyZed right now. I just bought the first house. Bro. I wish I could show you guys pictures, but we might actually want to look at that one. She's like, it's in blank though. It's not where I want to live. That's why I wanted to look at the location. Oh God, yeah, I don't want to live up there, dude. I don't think I want to live up there. How much? I probably shouldn't say. If it's a house I really want to look at, I probably shouldn't say. Not in the middle, and not bad area, like, and it's not even in the middle of nowhere, Satan's. I really like the Lancaster area, you know? I don't even see them that often, but I have friends in this area. You know, my mom's here. She helps a lot with babysitting, like, you know? Nice, Ace. Nice. Congratulations. Mike, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, like, anywhere in this general area is nice, but like, I'd like to be within close enough to Lancaster that if I wanted to like go to a friend's house, it wasn't a pain. You know, I don't want to be like so far away that it's like, well, we went to their house last month. We won't again for 2 more. Fixed my dryer last weekend. My roommate looked at me like I'm a goddamn wizard. Luckily, I got taught how to fix stuff when I was young. Yeah, I didn't even get taught, man. It's kind of fun to figure out. It's nerve-wracking and it takes a lot longer than it needs to. I will tell you this much though. What I learned from this experience was that YouTube University, Hush. That's how I figured out how to fix things. But I will say this much. In the future, I plan on, I kept saying like I don't want to open it up until I have the parts I need. That was a mistake. All right, we got to go south and west to that well. I definitely should have opened it up and taken a look right away. My fear was that I was going to open it up and I wasn't going to remember how to close everything. Like I'd open it up, it would take a week to get parts, and then by the time I got parts, I wouldn't remember what screw goes where, you know what I mean? No common alley. No blue Corvette, hopefully, either. But so I kept waiting and waiting until I had all the components I needed to fix it. And then when I opened it up, the components I bought weren't even the problem. So like I wasted money buying that stuff, not much, 40 bucks, still cheaper than buying a new dryer. And I might need to replace them someday anyways. But yeah, and then I also wasted more time because then when I opened it up, I was like, oh, I gotta go to the store, you know? Yeah, open it up, take pics. The tip that you guys gave me in chat about having a piece of cardboard, sticking all the screws in the cardboard and writing what they go to on them, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Same, Hush, same. I went to Home Depot. I had to buy like $50 worth of tools. And luckily I figured out how to do it without having to use those tools. So I'll return them. But I was like, oh God, I'm going to spend 50 bucks on shit I'm going to use once. The hard bit, Mezza, was the spring snap rings. Oh, this is a military base. Wait, what? At least part of it's a military base. Those snap rings, I couldn't find them, so I used something called an E ring or an E something. It seems to work. I'm a little worried that it won't hold forever, but I gave those wheels a good, you know, a good tug, and I wasn't getting them off. The cardboard thing is brilliant, dude. I was gonna do the same thing, but I was gonna like tape it to a piece of paper. An E-clip, that's it, an E-clip. And I may have bought like a slightly wrong size. Okay, I gotta go the other way. A slightly wrong size for the E-clips, and to just like force them on, I just used like a pair of needle nose pliers. Pinch the bottom of the bolt or whatever, the thing that the E-clip was going on, the knob, and then the top, and just pinched it on. Welcome to DIY America. Buy shit to fix shit once just to save $8.35. I mean, I was saving a lot more than that. I gave it a good tug and it wasn't getting off. God damn it, guys. All right, I'm happy that we came here now that it's a mill base. Maybe we'll get some goodies. Yeah, there we go. Crawl under that fence only for there to be another wall. All right, looks like I can get up here. Ooh, there's like mill all over. This is interesting. That's probably dropped. I did not say, did I say that? I think I said it. I don't think I said them. I really think I said it. It sounds so much worse when you say them. You guys are jorks. Big old jorks.
Sal Solo 73 just resubbed for 16 months.
It's weird to play a DayZ map that makes other DayZ maps feel small. Like, it's just all so spread out. Like, on another map, this whole little section would be like half the size, but with all the same buildings. Sal Solo, thank you for the 16 months. I'm pretty sure that happened yesterday, Meza, and I still can't remember what it was in reference to. Still no Vigamag? No. And Binos, I think it's a mod that they go on the belt slot. Would be cool, though. And lots of drop stuff. Well, whoever came here ahead of me was also down in the dumps. That's a Vigamag. Oh, jeez. Would have never been able to see if a dude was camping there. Well, I've been really playing it fast and loose with this term genius recently, Nate. I've been calling hub a genius, redline a genius. There was a doorknob I met the other day that I called a genius. Like, I'm just really, that word kind of means nothing now. I've worn it down. That zombie meta is making me feel a little more secure. On a positive note, if you gave them a tug and they didn't get off, that would have sounded way worse. They did get off, you mean? Yeah. Would it, though? Remember that guy who gave me a hard time about my work ethic? If I'm giving it a tug, I'm getting the job done, all right? Just to prove that guy wrong. All right, man, the last like 10 minutes, it's been a significant come up. Mag for the Saiga, Blaze with the 2 times, you know? It's good, it's not great, but you really got to be careful in this map because, again, it's so open. that like if you're the one who gets spotted, oh, does this go underground? There could be something here. Edgar, thank you for the 556. There might be something cool here, chat. That looks like it goes underground. But yeah, like if you approach and you see a dead zombie in this base and you just like climb in that Livonia tower and wait, the dude who's running around is gonna get got. I mean, I think I need the inventory space. Can I ask a question without it being immediately being sexualized? Yeah, probably not. Why is meat so much better the closer it gets to the bone? I feel like you knew that this was going where it went. No, but in all seriousness, isn't it like the bone marrow? Like, don't people say that, the bone marrow is supposed to, like, enhance the flavor? Some people swear by it, other people say you're just paying for dead weight, you know? Guys, he said bone. Oh, thank you for another tip, bro. I do appreciate the tips. The alerts, not so much. The bone does make it taste better, pun intended. See, I always heard that pineapple makes it taste better, but... you know. Jesus, Dr. Soils. Bone in is better, that's what she said. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, I think it's worth looting all this stuff over here. But I'm gonna be fighting zombies and I'm gonna be out in the open. I would be very happy with an SKS. Really gonna be careful about where these zombies fall. Alright, but after this I can go down that little trench. Down that little trench and hopefully see what's down below. Being careful. sporter. Somebody ran all the way here with a fucking sporter. Maybe that's the move. Like, just get off the coast. Like, I've been looting my way up here, and I'm barely finding anything, you know? Oh, hell yeah. But I've been like so cautious because I'm hearing like AKs and stuff up here. You've barely seen anyone. There's been lots of evidence of people. I think that's one of the issues with new maps having a built-in map. Oh, is that they can just like run all the way to the cool POIs? Yeah, I mean, I'm using it like pretty heavily. Can we not play this map? I mean, we can. I really like the map, but it does feel a little... It's slow. It's slower paced. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I've come around to it for sure. I think the areas are really cool. I'd like to get a fight in some of these areas, but it has been pretty damn quiet. The most we've heard are like, you know, shots from far away. But there's like mysteries to unlock, you know? I have a card. Would like to figure out where to use it. I really liked seeing those northern islands and the channel and stuff. We're finally in a position to actually check some of that out, you know? Just wait till I add Dementors. Dementors! Oh! But yeah, like the visuals are really good, and like, you know, I'm always a fan of like a slower pace. But I have, you know, adjusted to the faster pace that is most DayZ maps. Okay. Here we go, people. This is gonna be the punch card, which got ruined. Oh no. Huh. Last one of these I found didn't really go anywhere. I know it's not a big deal, but I love that both of these shafts like rotate. It would have been so easy to not bother to animate that. A glow stick that's been used. I do like the slower pace. I know 100 pop servers is the meta, but I'm still used to 60. I do think that this map needs a higher pop. Like, it's bigger than Cherno, right? Like, I think 100 is a little high for Cherno. It works, but it's a little high. I think that, like, 80 would probably work a little better on this one. But it's a playtest, you know? We're gonna get mostly medical here. Ooh. I like a green plate. Green plates look cool. Every days, what's up, buddy? I've got some optimization to do to run higher pop for sure, yeah. I'm really enjoying it, Good Cluck. I was definitely like... Thought I heard another set of footsteps. I was definitely a little hesitant the other day because it was really hard to get started. But once you get north a little bit, I'm really, really digging the vibe. Every POI looks really cool, you know. I'm looking forward to some sniper battles. Having little stuff like this that isn't like SVD DMR, like OP gear, but it's just like, all right, hey, there's a little bunker. I'll get a plate, you know? Everything's so open, I'm like actually worried about snipers before I run across areas. All right, we gotta hit the well. What's that? SSG, huh? Oh. It's like I'm fighting these zombies. There's that. I was thinking that I was gonna need the punch card for that bunker, and I was like, maybe the captains right there would have them. Oh boy. I was hoping that this area was so spread out that not too many would aggro. All right. There might be some more military around here, but I think I'm kind of ready to just hit the well and keep moving. Question is, now that we hit this one, do we, oh, I guess there's some stuff here. Do we bother with the next mill, or do we just go to those northern islands? I still got 2 hours. I think I'm gonna go to those northern islands. Now that I've got the blaze, I'm willing to take a couple more risks. A hunting scope would be preferable, but we can defend ourselves a little more, we can defend ourselves a little better now. I think we go to those northern islands. Loot the millies that are up there. I'd be interested, Cluck, and maybe you have this in your Discord, I'm not there yet. But I'd be interested to see the loot tiers. I think I've spent way too much time in lower tier areas without realizing it. Could have 2 of these. Tan cards, brown cards, blue cards, also keys around. I've only seen, well, there was a different card. This card was bigger the other day. It was like 2 by, I think it was, or it was just big in HB's hand. Yeah. Oh, it's closing. I almost panicked. HB found that card the other day. I found the punch card the other day. That's all I've seen so far. It's a big enough map though that you could have like several different types of cards. HP has small hands. Keep that radiator in mind. If we saw a car, it'd be helpful. I think loot tiers would be too much of a spoiler for the quest exploration. I mean, maybe, but like, it's also kind of nice to just know, like, okay, I have a BK and a single barrel shotgun. That's all I'm getting, you know, from here down. See, that's the thing again, like, I feel like I'm so far into the map, but I'm really not. I'm like a quarter of the way up. I think I'm just moving too slow. Like, I'm not even saying I want to know where tier 4 stuff is or whatever. I just want to know, like, where tier 2 ends. pistol ammo. No, but you make a good point there, Shorting. I mean, especially if you see like a tiny little mill base that's labeled like tier 6, you're like, okay, that's where the key card gets used. I like keeping players in the dark when they explore. Telling players where tier 2 or 3 is gets them speedrunning to that zone more. I get that, but I don't know. It's just a little tedious when you've spent 8 hours looting tier 1. It makes you start to say things like, oh, this map has no loot, you know. When it does, you're just in the wrong zone, you moron. But yeah, that is on the player to be like, well, I'm not finding anything. Let's go to the next place. I definitely like progression. I'm not saying I don't. Oh, shit. I like progression, but I like understanding the progression. But the more I play, the more I'll know. Next time we start fresh on this map, I think I'm gonna be able to loot up a lot quicker. And there's also like a time investment thing too. It takes a lot more time to get to tier 2 and 3 on a big map. All right, let me check the map for the well. By the fire department. All right. God, somebody sniping around here would be brutal. I might regret this, but I'm probably gonna leave the gas mask behind. I just still don't have much room. If it feels like it's on the way, we might pick it up. Seems like a peaceful little town. I wonder how much a house costs here. Just like Deer Isle, it's new, so it feels so much farther than it is. I think this is bigger than Deer Isle, though. I just heard like a shuffling. GG's to him, man. I think he hit me with like a BK. The only reason I won that is because of the plate. Oh no, he hit me in the arm, it looks like. That feeling of isolation though, like I knew that people had been to this town. I had no clue that someone was currently in this town. Never saw a dead zombie. And again, like, I thought I was dealing with, like, dudes with big-ass AKs in this area, but that guy, I'm pretty sure, was, like, you know, pretty low-tiered. Yeah, he had no vest. Oh, he hit me with a shotgun, I think. I'm lucky that wasn't a trade. No matter how big the map is, the watering hole is always a place where things go down. Yeah, loot and scoot for sure. I think I'm just gonna chomp the, yeah, I'm just gonna chomp these down really quick. Well, I feel like I was tailing someone, but like how recent is what I wasn't expecting. I didn't realize they were in the town with me. Oh, it was a repeater. God damn, dude. No batteries. He's dead, no buddies? I mean, that's why I got up and looked around a little. Hits so much better after hours of quiet. It definitely gets the blood pumping. I let go. But dude, like, he's been doing a really good job of not showing where his dead zombies are. Or just being extra sneaky. All right, let's scoot. Going that way. There's like a PD and stuff, but I don't think I really need any of it. I kind of want to... We're about to run through like a military section. I just figure it's worth just looking out. I think I gotta play this map a little differently. Like, every time you get into town, it feels like it's smart to just like get to a vantage point and look around a little. I took his shoes. Yeah, dude, I took his shoes. I was the person who did it, and I was about to be like, dirty little fucking shoe. Like, he took his shoes off to sneak around. What a twat. Only to realize it was me. Go explore other islands, Dora. I know. It's about to be dark. I am not hanging around. I'm crossing. I think we're hitting here. And then we're just going straight up across this channel. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of this mill. I do still think I want that gas mask. This guy's more evidence that people just run straight north. I completely agree. I mean, I think that's the move, dude. But, that being said, he ran straight north, and when he got into a fight, all he had was a repeater. I took my time and looted, and I had a Saiga, a plate, and a blaze. So it kinda shows the validity of both, you know, methods. Is it considered meta if I say my favorite POI? No, I don't think so. I appreciate you asking, though. I don't think so. Just don't tell me if there's like a bunker or something there. What? Those water towers are wells. I don't see any water towers. I also don't think they are. They'd be labeled on the map. Alright. Let's see if we can snag that gas mask. I've got a feeling I might need it on the island. And then we're gonna cross over. My favorite POI is the bunker. Detention center was hectic. Loads of inflected, almost got slimed. Slimed, you say? Wave, Call Me Biff, Green, Simon Ladd. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Edgar, thank you for all the tips, dude. I think I caught them all, but there's been so many, it's easy to miss them. Thank you, man. Detention center. I haven't even noticed that on the map yet. I'm full apple, but I just gotta chow down just to get rid of it. Oh no, I do have up arrows, good. Not many though. So big map 60 pop feels mid pop? It depends. It just feels like a big map that's full pop. Big maps have this vibe. When you play Pripyat, you know, it feels the same way. Pripyat's kind of the only map I can compare it to. It's the only one I can think of that's this big. Or feels this big. Again, I actually don't know how big this map is. I do think that 80 would probably be a little better for this map. Slightly smaller than Cherno? I don't think this is smaller than Cherno. If this map is smaller than Cherno, then I'm having some sort of insane, like, not meltdown, but like dissociation. It feels massive, dude. This has to be bigger than Cherno. I don't know. I think 225 sounds right for Cherno. I don't know how big this one is, though. Well, there is a lot of water around here, too. But the landmass feels big. The land is 203 square kilometers. The map total is 400 something with water. Well, and if Cherno's total is 225, what's its land mass? It's got to be smaller. If this map is half water, which, yeah, I could see that. Cherno's not half water, but what? 80% or 80% land, 20% water? Making room for my gas mask. All right, looks like we're back to where we killed that deer. Just a quick little 45-minute detour. Quick little, I said, you know what? We're not hungry yet, but we should probably kill that deer. 45 minutes to an hour later. We've got a mag for our Saigo. We got a scope for a scoped blaze. We killed a man. We're well fed. We're well hydrated. We're ready to cross. For real, Mikey, for real. The reason I didn't want to kill the deer is because I wanted to find action. It led me to it. And the deer with freak eyes, they do have freaky eyes, man. I see having a shovel is highly recommended by the map maker. Not sure why it would benefit you yet. Huh. I doubt they would say you need a shovel just in case you want to stash something. What could you need a shovel for? Oh, no, I never said I thought he was the one who killed this deer. Cold dead eyes like sour sweet's eyes. The timing of that was too perfect though. I kill a deer. 2 seconds later, somebody pops in the chat. Are you the one who just killed sour sweet? All right, so again, I am gonna pass this mill base. We might get some goodies there, but I think I just want to see more of the map. Even if it means we're going to a higher tier area that we're not quite prepared for, I'd rather see more of the map than get an AK and not see anything, you know? I have no idea, Shorting. When I stream, I'm just paying attention to my own thing, you know? Somebody just came into chat and asked. Like a doll's eyes. So for Peak, you, Happy, Lottie, and either Lexi or OG. I don't know if we could get OG to do it. I don't know. I'm thinking about asking Jo if she wants to play that backseat drivers game. Yeah, Boar, we don't give out the specific server, but we're on the channel. If you're gonna join that map, just please hop off the stream. I think it's called the Jersey Islands in the UK, Savage Potato. So I don't know anything about it, Twin. I've seen that the Fresh Spawns have played it. That's all I know about it. I don't actually know what type of game it is. I want to play Prologue and Vane. Those are like the two up-and-coming survival games that I want to check out. I don't know anything about Golden River, but I saw the Fresh Spawns play it once several months ago, and then I saw them playing it like the other day. So I was like, okay, if they return to it, it's got to have some merit, you know? Any plans for next team ups? HB and Lottie on Tuesday for Deer Owl questing. I haven't been scheduling team ups until we're done with that quest thing, you know? I heard about it. I haven't seen it though, Fat Savage. And you guys, it looks like you guys need gamma. It seems like the sun's going down. Okay, what is that? Joe and Echo seem to like Vane. Nice. Looks like a castle. Is that out at sea? East. Do you have a server list of ones I like? Yes, I do, right here. Yeah, it's out at sea. People call Vane first-person Project Zomboid, Mikey, which, like, if it has good shooting mechanics, is just, like, the most exciting thing I've ever heard in my life. From what I've seen of it, it seems like it's more focused on like base building and like growing food and stuff like that. Like it doesn't look like a PvP game. It's very rough, yeah. Like if they can get the PvP sorted out, it has a lot of potential. But like that's the, I haven't watched a ton of it. The vibe I've gotten is like, it's more crafting, exploring, etc. A little less PvP. And, you know, PvP is not the only thing I want in a survival game, but it's definitely a big part of what I want in a survival game. Oh, St. Catherine. Okay. There's another well there. What happened last time I saw a well? I mean, could that little castle have a scope? Could it have my hunting scope? I mean, there's got to be a reason they have that there, right? Maybe not necessarily. It could just be because it's a real life location that they wanted to add, kind of like those, that like tourist attraction thing, the bunker that we opened that just led nowhere. Zomboid is so good. I plan on playing Zomboid on a variety day. I think I'm gonna check it out. Oh, there's also a hunting store down there. It's for sure not a PvP game. Just like Zomboid, it's about hunkering down, improving your base, venturing out as needed for supplies. Is the combat against zombies good? Hell yes. Alright. Closer to 7 days to die. Yeah. And that's why I'm like not in a rush shorting. It seems very early on. You know, I will get around to it, but I don't feel like I have to right at this moment. Dude, I can hear like vibrating. They must be doing more construction next door. It's settled down for a while, but it's been kicking up again. I've gotten the same spawn every single time, Edgar, but HB got a Western spawn once. This is where I get karma for shooting somebody out of well. Yeah, I played the old version of Vayne when it was totally free. I played that version. It was ridiculous. Me and these two dudes, we were trying to murder each other, and we found out we were on a PvE server. We were like running over each other in cars. Like I think we were shooting each other. We were like trying so hard to kill each other. And then we were like, wait, is this a PvE server? There's gonna be nothing here. There's not gonna be anything here. Yeah, but it got a huge update in between then and now. Ooh, is that a submarine? That, Mikey, I cannot wait. I just texted LadyZed, what's up with this construction? She said, Baby Zed thinks it's a dinosaur. But yeah, I think I will probably be taking like a full week minimum off of DayZ to play whichever Fallout remaster. I'm more of a Fallout 3 guy, but that actually kind of makes me more excited for a New Vegas remaster just because it'll feel newer, you know? I know Fallout 3 like the back of my hand, or at least I used to. New Vegas will be pretty exciting and new. Oh man. Kind of thought that was a Tundra for a second. Genuinely can't remember the last time I had a Tundra. Hey, I said time off from DayZ. Although, maybe I should just take a week from streaming and just smoke weed all week and play Fallout. Nothing is confirmed that I've seen, Detrick. We had like a solid week where every day someone came into my chat going, it's been confirmed, it's confirmed, it's confirmed. Oh boy. And then when I would check their quote unquote source, it was just like some random YouTuber talking a bunch of bullshit. Fuck, I don't have vitamins, dude. I had a chambered carbine earlier, but a blaze is better in my opinion. Well, I will double check. I thought they were chelating tablets, not vitamins. What would you do if it's just another expansion of Fallout 76? That is what I am excited for a remaster. I believe there is no reason they wouldn't make a Fallout remaster. Oblivion got the treatment. Fallout will get the treatment. I'm confident about that. I'm not getting my hopes up about the date. I think I'm hearing water. It's all over Twitter right now saying it's confirmed. Again, though, just because people are saying it's, unless I see Bethesda say it's confirmed, I'm not believing shit. Oh my god, the Oblivion remaster was gorgeous, dude. It was exactly what I want from a remaster. Like, it still felt a little bit like an older game, you know, but it just looked a million times better. Of course, another blaze. But yeah, they had this big Fallout day that I got all excited about. And then it turned out they were just like, yeah, here's some new power armor you can get for Fallout 76, you know? Part of me almost just wants to swim. Okay, this might be a bad idea. Hold on, wait a second. Can I get a view of the ramp? All right, guys. I gotta pee really quick. Meza, call my cell phone if you see somebody running down this ramp to murder me. I'll be right back. Anybody cross? Guys, I'm just gonna wait here for like 7 hours and just wait for somebody to show up. Someone's bound to come down this walkway eventually. And that's when I get my epic kill. What's that? Oh, more 45. Might not happen today, but it'll be worth it. I'm gonna miss my child. I'm gonna miss the... By the way, LadyZed is not pregnant, but I'm gonna miss the birth of my second child, but god damn it, I'm gonna get a kill on this bridge. You'll never believe this in 1,000 years, but chat wanted me to call you and troll you. What? This chat? Troll me? No. Never. That was a quick piss. He didn't wash his hands. Of course I washed my hands. I sterilized them with my own pee. Mezza, why would you say such heinous lies about my dear sweet chat? I am ready for the snow, yes. Chat is scary. Where am I on the map? North-ish. I didn't even notice that it was nighttime. Yeah, the cold sounds worse than the snow we're getting, Twin. Like, honestly, the cold that I'm hearing out your way is like, it sounds awful, dude. I don't mind snow, but brutal cold, especially like with wind that just cuts through your jacket and down to the bone, like, ugh, fuck that. Server is restarting in 15 minutes. I think I'm going for another hour, guys, or until I die. Whichever comes first. I'm just as addicted to your tidbits videos as this couple is to coffee enemas. Dude, that's an old one. That is an old one. Anthro, I'm glad you like him. I should do more of those. I think it's gonna get down to 5 here, Nate. It's crazy to say that, like, we're gonna be in, like, 7 degrees, 5 degrees, and it's, like, nice and balmy. All right. Good call on those vitamins. I mean, I guess I might as well drink up. I'm pretty sure Egger is a big Daggerfall fan. I started Elder Scrolls on Morrowind. What was that? Ooh, black cowboy hat. All right, we're crossing. Unless I get distracted by something else. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to play old school games like that. My goal today is to finish my car and get it inspected. My question is, like, do you have to, like, get it inspected before the races, or, like, Like, if you're upgrading parts, first off, if you're upgrading parts, oh my god, you gotta disassemble everything to put a new whatever in. It's gonna be exhausting, but do you have to get it re-inspected then? Twin, he's talking about My Summer Car, the video game. Ooh, it's a big city up there. I was expecting nothing but mill. I guess if you don't get it inspected, then you get fines, but only if you get pulled over, right? I guess eventually the game expands and you have to like go to areas where you get pulled over, but like all I do is drive on those backcountry roads. Doesn't feel like I am very at risk for being pulled over. The only time that I have issues with the police is when I murder someone and they show up at my house. Now this is where you would camp someone. Hide in the reeds or something, or up in the trees over here. When you respond to Twin, it sounds like you're using a nickname like Homie or Brother. I mean, I do want to bring back Homie. I can't take credit. Leonardo DiCaprio brought back Homie in one battle after another. Yeah, video game, Jeep's video game. My Summer Car is so realistic that when you talk about it, people don't even realize you're talking about a game. Never stopped? Rack, you're a real one. Great movie, yeah. Not the biggest fan of the first 20 minutes, but it does kind of enhance the rest of the movie. Oh boy. Oh, there's even apartment buildings? This could be camped so bad, dude. Figure I might as well have as much stamina as possible before I cross. Is it weird that that's like the tamest quote that's been added all day, Mezza? How's the stream been on YouTube, by the way? It's still at 2.1% drop frames, but it's looking a little more steady. Oh wait, I have to swim! What the fuck am I doing, dude? Ugh. What a waste of time. Alright, let's just go. Did totally fine for an hour plus. Nice. Mecha Donk, thank you for the follow. Well, Pandora, have you seen One Battle After Another? That's the whole bit. It's Leonardo DiCaprio and his daughter is being picked up from his house by her friends, and he's just like grilling the kid that picks her up, and he's like, so what's up with your friends? Like, what are their pronouns or whatever? Like, I'm just trying to be polite here. And then he's like, he answers the door and he's like, what's up, homie? How you doing? It's a great scene, dude. It's probably the best scene in a movie I've seen all year. There are better movies than One Battle After Another, but that specific scene is like one of the best. Yeah, okay, so you have seen it. He's in the bathroom the entire time, I know. I bet everybody who doesn't have a kid was dressed up as Leo from One Battle After Another. I told LadyZed that we should go, all three of us, as different Leonardo DiCaprios. I also said that we could go as, like, Baby Zed could be the Leo's daughter. We have a tutu. We could get, like, a cute little black jacket. I could have been Leo in the bathrobe, and then LadyZed could be Sensei. She could have been Tiana Taylor, too, if she wanted to. Or a nun or something. Like, she could have found something. Dial-up's working better. Hell yeah, Michael. Is that a lizard with a blonde wig? I need to check out a hub stream. Sit and chat and just say dad jokes all day. I agree. Sensei was awesome. I mean, I think Leo was exceptional. It's actually fucked up, in my opinion, that like I don't think any of those actors are getting nominated, right? Or I could be wrong about that. But I know that none of them are getting nominated for Best Actor or Actress because like they're all kind of supporting. Like I get that, but like, I don't know. I forget her name. She was also in that show with Jake Gyllenhaal recently. But the daughter is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Leo was great. Benicio del Toro was phenomenal. I'm pretty sure I'm on foot from here on out, but maybe I should check.
Aco Surf just resubbed for 39 months. Saints alive, that's nearly an entire year.
39 months, yeah, when you get to a year, I'll let you know. Thank you for the 39 months. What movie are we talking about? One Battle After Another. It's on HBO right now for free. Oh, dude, there's the Big Picture subreddit. Somebody posted a guide to all the Oscar contending movies and where they're streaming and when they'll be streaming. Oh my God, that person is a saint. It is all the info about like when like movies that aren't on streaming are likely to come to and where they're going. Like, oh, it's beautiful. LadyZed's going out with her girlfriends next week. So I think, assuming I can drive, I'm gonna go see a movie on Tuesday. I was like, it's either between Hamnet or Marty Supreme. It sounds like I looked it up and Hamnet's coming to streaming sooner than Marty Supreme. So I'm like, all right, sorry, Hamnet, I'll catch you at home. Marty Supreme also seems like a more fun time. I don't know if I want to go to a movie theater by myself and just sob uncontrollably while watching Hamnet. UFC 324 in about an hour. Enjoy. I was gonna say, that should be wet. I doubt it spawned there. People probably swam across with it and then found a better jacket. I think Leo's best role was Django Unchained. Or Wolf of Wall Street, maybe. Django was incredible, though. He and Sam Jackson were just despicable human beings in that movie. I can't swap guns. There it is. All right, I should get across before the server restart. Never seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Oddly enough, I mean, I'm sure he's pretty good in The Revenant, but I feel like The Revenant was just like his least interesting movie. And that's the one he won the Oscar for. I did not love Shutter Island. I watched it and I didn't know. Are you kidding me? I have to swim again. Chat, don't let me wring out my clothes ever again. It's a waste of time. I thought that we were on land the rest of the way. Revenant was really good. I watched it and I was like, it's fine. It's okay. I didn't really go crazy about it. And so when I watched Shutter Island, I felt the same way, but like I didn't know there was a twist. And I was like, oh, I think I know what the twist is. And so it just, I don't know, wasn't that exciting. I've never seen one battle after another, but you guys here have been hyping it up. Marty Supreme for a bit now. I have not seen Marty Supreme. I just hear really good things about it. But yeah, Hamnet's supposed to be like not a good sit, but a phenomenal movie. 34 people in queue, full with a 34 person queue from what I can see. The Revenant was about like fur trading in early America, Bomar, and he fights a bear or has sex with a bear. I can't remember. It was one of those two. He definitely fucked or was fucked up by a bear. I can guarantee you that. I remember that much. Never saw Wall Street? Dude, you need to see Wolf of Wall Street. That's an amazing Scorsese movie. Revenant was based on a true story. Wasn't Wolf of Wall Street too? Like he's not a real person, but he's based on real people. Never seen Titanic? Worth a watch. How long has DayZ shown the amount of queue? I think it's pretty recent. I got like 2 recent updates to DayZ, and I've been seeing in parentheses what the queue is, so I think it's pretty recent. He didn't just sneak up behind the bear and check its prostate. Should have gotten lessons from AmishZed. Yeah, The Revenant is based on a true story, and that story is me sneaking up on a bear and giving it a prostate exam. Plus Wolf had Margot Robbie naked. Another reason to watch Wolf of Wall Street. The Pacific 4, I really want to watch that. Wolf of Wall Street is a potential desert island movie, yeah. When we were dating in our old apartment, I heard about how LadyZed, when she was a kid, her and her little girlfriends in like middle school would throw birthday parties for Leonardo DiCaprio. On his birthday, they would have a birthday party with like a cake and wish Leonardo DiCaprio a happy birthday. So I called her girlfriends and invited them all over and surprised her. She got home from work and all her friends were over, and we had like, I photoshopped photos of her with Leonardo DiCaprio and hung them up all over the apartment. It's probably the best thing I've ever done in our relationship. And then I had rented like a bunch of Leo movies, and I was like, you get to pick. We're gonna all watch whatever Leo movie you want. And she picked Wolf of Wall Street, which was awesome, but it's also like 3.5 hours long, and a lot of those people had a long drive. Why does your hair look so gray, bro? Because it is so gray, bro. It's probably the reason she married me, Cal. I've been coasting ever since. All right, should I wring my clothes out? I still have one of the photos. I have the photo. It's Leo. It's Leo and her on the front of the Titanic. And I picked this hilarious photo of LadyZed and free selected her face and put it over Kate Winslet's face. UFO. Chat. It's a UFO. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's just a star. They're just moving very fast. What was your favorite birthday theme as a kid? I don't know. Was it bad? I don't really remember most of my birthday parties. I remember we had a magician when we lived in Old Hickory for like my first grade birthday party, whatever year, like 5 or 6. I'm sure if I was like talking about it with my mom, she would refresh my memory. Stars don't move. All right. Well, yes, they do, but we move faster, and where the planet is rotating, moving, making the stars appear to move. RVN. Does hand-me-downs count as a theme? Yes, the theme is poverty. I know it well, Satans. I might make a fire when we get to a safe spot on this mainland, just to give us a little stamina and make sure we're full health. Salt and pepper suits you. Thank you. It's very silver is the thing. Like HB's got that actual salt and pepper look. I feel like I'm just like a silverback gorilla. It also depends on the lighting. Like if you met me in person, I wouldn't look as gray as I do on camera. Something about this lighting really makes the gray stand out. A smarter man would probably tweak the camera to make it less so. Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I got Aiko, but thanks again for the 39, bro. The Revenant's loosely based on a real mountain man named Hugh Glass. Hugh Glass? Huge ass? Are you trolling me? Get a 720p camera, everything looks bigger in it, everything. I'm trying to look less gray. I don't want to look like I have a big head, Shorting. You don't notice my gray hair when your eyes are closed or in the dark. Yeah, same. I just hate it when that shell is sticking out. I never noticed it before. You're not even old enough. I'm 35. All the DayZ scares turning you that color. Hollyrex, Saramore, and Benfruit are going to be gray by the end of the Deer Owl quest. Should I warn them? Ah, crap. Oh my god, I saw on Twitter that a little girl who watches, like, Holly, because her mom does, got the Hollyrex hair dye with, like, the 2 front tassels, or I don't know what you call them. The bangs, I don't know what it is. But the 2 front bits dyed purple. It's freaking adorable, dude. Does stuff spawn here? I feel like I always waste my time checking these out. No, Rodney. I started turning gray at 18. It didn't get really bad until like later 20s. But I think if you know, you'll probably still turn gray, but just because I'm gray doesn't mean you're gonna be gray. I agree. I think DayZ and chat are turning me gray. You know how they show those photos of like Barack Obama before and after his presidency? I should show a photo of me before and after DayZ. Oh, I'm happy to rock the gray hair. I don't care at all. I want to see how OG is evolving. Yeah, I don't know what he... I don't know what he looks like currently. Last photo I saw of him was like freaking 10 years ago. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you... Are you saying your job is as stressful as being president? Yes. Yes, I am. Hair for men. Thank you for the tip. Here's some hair dye. If I was gonna dye anything, it'd be my beard. I wish my beard was one color. All right, we made it. We made it to the island. I got about an hour to explore it. I might just run as fast as I can to that mill base. I don't know. We're you know what? I'm actually not going to make a plan. We made it to the island. We're just going to explore now. Whatever we see that looks interesting, we're going to check it out. I just hope we get like a better backpack and shit, man. Dude, I'm getting that too, Esplo. Like right here and right here is where I'm going gray in my beard. Wondering where the best place to make a fire would be if I choose to do so. Now, am I allowed to wring my clothes out now, guys? Surely there won't be any more running. Someone say graybeard? I think any job can be stressful. I was punched in the throat by a parent who did not have custody of her child and she tried to kidnap him. Well, that sounds like a very stressful job, Tara. I think you have a pretty stressful one. I can't wait for the new LadyZed alert. I definitely got to turn that into like a short and an alert tomorrow. So what map is this one? It's called the Channel. I really like it. It's really grown on me. It's really, really big, but I'm digging the vibe of it, you know? I would love to have had, like, you know, a bunch of kills today, but I also slowed myself down by dying twice. When I was in retail banking, I was robbed 7 times. You got your bank, the same bank got robbed 7 times. Surprised you haven't found a helmet yet. I saw 2 helmets, but I didn't like them, so I left them. It was a sperm bag. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was different branches. Dude, I feel like somebody on the inside was working with the robbers, Graybeard. The same bank chain got robbed 7 different times? Like, that can't be common, can it? Ooh, this looks like it's a cool town. Oh shit, speaking of Joker. Well, I was thinking about that, Mezza. I was like, oh crap, did I mess it up? But it sounded pretty perfect the one time I listened to it. He's on to you, Graybeard. No, I'm not accusing Graybeard, but I'm saying someone on the inside had to be tipping somebody off. Bro. Are you for real? I'm just waltzing down the street, no gun out. Where was he? I must have walked right past. I surrender, I surrender, I surrender, I surrender. I won't pull a gun. Hitting F5. Okay, you got keys. Cool. You got it. Oh.
You belong to us now.
Okay. Cool. I'm hoping to live here. I'm actually not bleeding.
Don't worry. You
Dude,
will live.
are you fucking kidding me? I could wreck these fools if I had heard them. Where the hell were you guys, man?
Are you hungry, brother?
No, I'm not hungry. I'm good.
All right, all right. Are you alone out here?
I am alone out here, yes.
Can I try the flashbang on you?
I don't think I'm in a position to say no.
Alright, perfect.
How are they not taking my shit yet? I'm gonna close my eyes though.
Can you see anything?
I see the light. I see Jesus.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I just need some food, man. I'm very hungry.
Yeah, yeah. I assume that I'm about to be stripped down. I just want to live.
No, 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 you won't be stripped down.
I think your friend thinks otherwise.
Oh, just a little bit, just a little bit. I just need some food, man.
I gotta say, taking the BlayZ is an interesting choice, man. That thing has been failing me lately. Every time I hit someone with the BlayZ, they walk it off. The Saiga. Now that's a weapon that will take care of people, you know? They're probably not gonna leave me with either.
Yeah, we can take both.
Yeah, that'll work.
Actually, I don't have the space.
Yeah, you're right. We'll take both.
Water bottle.
Yep. Clean water in there too. I do not know. I don't know where to use it. I don't know where to use it. I found 2 bunkers and both of them could open without a punch card.
What the hell?
Excuse you.
Do you know how to make a campfire? Or like... I'm cold, man.
Do I know how to make a
What the
campfire?
hell? Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my god, I'm cold, man.
Kindling and sticks, bro. They're taking everything, even my
we will let you
FNX.
do it, okay? Just give me one moment.
Alright. I'm making you a campfire. I just got bested by 2 dudes who don't know how to make a
That
fire.
would be perfect, man.
Where do you want your fire?
I don't fucking know, man. I just need to get warm.
Alright. Alright,
Can
so
we do it like inside or do we do it outside?
you're the boss.
I don't know.
How
man.
is that a one-hit
What's easier?
uncon?
Fast. I'm
Dude,
cold,
you
man.
tell me. I'm gonna grab some sticks over here.
Fast.
I'll
Go,
grab
go,
some
go, go,
sticks.
go.
You tell me where you want the fire.
Alright, just put it below the tree, man. Underneath the tree.
Oh, these
Yeah,
motherfuckers, dude. These motherfuckers. I hope it was the Mosin that knocked me. It kind of sounded like the SSG.
God damn, I'm cold.
Alright, so I notice I have no bandages. Alright, I gotta get bark.
I'm a cold ass nigga.
Really?
Yeah, bro, I'm not made for this climate.
Uh-huh.
Bro, is it that easy?
Yeah, it's that easy. They need to die. They really need to die, but there's like nothing I can do right now. Really? What's
Whoa,
that
whoa,
for?
whoa, whoa.
What's
Chill
that
out,
for?
Chill out. Don't worry, man. He's trying to play like good cop, bad cop.
Uh-huh. So I'm getting shot the second this fire's built, right?
Not by me, man. I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, he'll do it. I can tell.
I just teamed up with him. He doesn't even speak. He only uses the chat, like text chat. Hello, brother?
Well,
You know,
one of them hit me, so there's a log of one of them hitting me. But I don't know about the other one. But if I punch them, they're gonna kill me immediately, and I kind of want to live. There you go. There's your fire.
oh my god, this is so good. How long do I have to sit there for the heat buff?
I mean, it depends on your clothes and everything.
I don't have much clothes, man. Worst insulation.
How can I do this?
Worst insulation.
I need them to be separated. Cause they'll hear that I'm setting it up. Oh, I'm ready for a nade.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get some clothes. Give me one moment. I'm gonna check this building.
So, lovely day out, huh? Come on. So which did I get shot with? The SSG or the Mosin? The Mosin. Figured as much. Where the hell were you guys? I must have walked right past the building you were in. I never heard a footstep. Nothing. I guess you can't tell me. I'm not teaming up with the guy who's saying the N-word, dude. Well, wherever you were, you got the best of me. I was just walking down the street. Yeah, I saw that coming from a million miles away. God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Well, those guys are probably going to get banned for dropping the N-word. That sucks. That sucks. I really wish that guys like that, like, it would be really cool if they let you live. I mean, those guys suck, just for the racist shit. But, it's always, situations like that are always like, I'm actually excited because it'd be really fun to try to get revenge, but it's always the case. They always let you live just long enough and then they shoot you for no reason because they just run out of ideas. Like they can't think of anything else to do. And then they're just like, all right, I'm just gonna shoot him, you know? But yeah, I'll be reporting them on Discord. I genuinely though, I didn't hear anything. Like I'm walking down the street. I think that they must have been in one of these Sakal buildings to my left. You think I would have heard something, but I didn't hear anything, man. All right, well, that's a bummer. Sucks to get got by a bunch of douches. But thank you for hanging out. I really, really like that map. We're gonna be playing more of it. The next stream is on Tuesday. We will be teaming up with, that felt like a stream sniper out. I don't know about that. But we'll be teaming up with HB and Lottie. We have the hammer. We will be working on the quest. So I'm really looking forward to that. Next chance I get though, we'll be playing more channel because I really want to see more of that map. I really had a lot of fun with it. So, you know, depending on how, if Tuesday goes poorly, we'll probably be playing the channel on Wednesday. If Tuesday goes well, we'll be playing Deer Isle. But don't go anywhere. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, cool. OG is streaming. I never get to raid OG except for occasionally on how can you tell they weren't black? That's not my business, Contheme. He didn't really sound it to me. But you know, that's for the server owners to figure out. Generally speaking, gamers dropping the N-bomb are not like, you know, it's not, they're usually saying it because they're idiots, you know, they're not usually, you know, just like black dudes saying that stuff, you know, it's usually some white basement dweller douchebag, you know. But anyways, I'm just gonna let the server owners know, they can figure it out. Bauer, I'm not going into that with you. Check out OG, drop him a follow, it's free. He usually wraps up 5 minutes after I go live, so I almost never get to raid him, so check him out. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard before. You're a fucking idiot. I will be back on Tuesday, and we'll be playing Deer Isle. Thanks so much, enjoy your weekend. Bye, guys.